we're live. That's crazy. I didn't even realize for a second. And we go like that. And then we go like that. Boom. 19 hours and 7 minutes left. Crazy stuff right there. Absolutely bonkers wild. Yo, Crow, thank you so much for the first. I really appreciate you, buddy. Woo wee wah woo wah wee woo woo. Okay. I think that's it. The fuck, we're okay. Mix It Up's open. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it. I'm gonna have to restart Mix It Up. Chat. Hi, what's up? 19 hours. This is blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. I'm gonna restart Mix It Up. I'm gonna get Crow back their XP here in just a second. Once Mix It Up is back up. So just a heads up, chat. That means that Mix It Up is not working right now. Give it just a moment. Hi, Forager. How's it going? Oh man, I have a headache. Oh, no mystery box, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and reject that for you. Mix It Up is currently not working. Oh, looks like it's already been rejected. Welcome to here, Donut. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. What's up? What's up?
Divide. He literally just said Mix It Up is down.
Not everyone knows that that's a part of Mix It Up. No, I did not mean to reject all. No, not specifically. Well, I'll have to log in every time. Okay. Oh. Not what I was suspecting, but this is interesting. Okay, give me just a second. Let me go like this, and let me go blop, bop, 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 bop. And then we go bop. There we go. Tee hee hee hee. Oh, whoops, one more team. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Should be good to go on every front now, I think. Mix It Up is back open, so I should be able to tie Battle Crow. Boom shakalaka.
I'm gaming Ori, so I'ma probably be quiet for most of stream.
Interesting. Gaming, you say? What kind of gaming are we doing? Oh, this script is gonna give me nightmares, chat. This script is gonna give me nightmares. Yep. Hey, what's up, Vampiric? How's it going? How are you doing? Yo, thank you so much, Chili Bean, for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Wee woo wah woo wah woo wee woo. We have such good time here. I'm pausing Silksong and songing for clocking and towering. You're pausing Silking and songing for clocking and towering. Yeah, let's go, Trank. I actually joined the room already. I took a peek at it, and I'm having an existential crisis as we speak. Don't you worry. I have been thinking about this for a little bit, and after looking at Silksong, I'm actually like so interested in getting into speedrunning for Silksong since the game just came out, and we're here at like the very beginning of it, and I'm doing the no upgrades run, so I'll probably have, you know, some level of understanding of the game with limitations. I think I'm kind of super interested in getting into speedrunning of Silksong specifically. Just to be here this early into its existence, I feel like this is the time that I kind of want to get into that. Go follow Sherms. Close to Pokemon, but with robots, a better combat system. What? Interesting. Equal footing as opposed to Hollow Knight, where a lot of people were already good. Yeah, once there was already like a 43 to 49 hour speed run out of Hollow Knight, I was kind of looking at it and I'm like, I don't know if I could ever dent this community in any way. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything I could ever do in this community to make a difference. But it feels like with Silksong,
Morning,
you know,
Ori.
Good morning, Pack. How's it going? I feel like with Silksong, I could be like, you know, like maybe I'm not going to be the craziest speedrunner in the world or anything like that, but at least I could be like kind of a part of the community and following, you know, the build-up of how Silksong is going. Opposite of morning. That's negative morning. Pretty sure that's the opposite. Morning to the power of -2. That's my shit right there. Chat, today has been a crazy hecking day. Today has been a crazy day. I was up late last night. Morning, technically 2 a.m. now. It's obviously anti-morning. Dang it! Shit, I was so close too. I was up really late hanging out with buddies yesterday, which was a lot of fun. I probably had things I should have been working on, but I ended up hanging out with a few friends yesterday and I had a lot of fun, but I was up until really late. And then up until really late, had to get up early this morning, needed to do shipping, didn't have the packaging for shipping because I'm shipping a special product now. Went to like 2 or 3 stores trying to figure out where the special shipping boxes were. Could not find any of them, figured out had to end up ordering them online. I did originally buy some online, they came in, they're too small. Go to 3 stores, try to find more of them, can't find any of them. Oh no, time to stream, already late, shit. I guess we do it tomorrow. It was many funs. It was so many funs. I've never needed a break in my life. Oh, Ganinram. I almost forgot about Ganinram. Yep, that's the one. 5 minutes of runtime. Damn, I missed the entire stream. What's up, Arrowhead? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, we're wrapping up right now as we speak. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much. Make sure to copy that right. Just kidding. If we'll take a break, I'm taking a break right now as we speak. This is my break. Lol. I think I'm actually, there's kind of a downside in my opinion to wanting to get into the speedrun community. If I would love to watch like some of like the current like the speedrun content for Silksong as it comes out.
100k Oreos later.
Crazy. Sonori, it's a good story you should read. I saw that I got a DM, I have not looked at it yet. The unfortunate part about getting into Silksong is that, or getting into Silksong speedrunning specifically, is that if I really wanted to get into it, watch some of the content, keep updated on what's going on there, then I feel like I'd probably end up wanting to watch like video content of it, and I would end up getting Silksong spoiled to me, right? I've never actually minded spoilers for myself.
At the Forager 56 Ori doesn't know how to read though.
Chat really doesn't seem to want me to get spoiled on Silksong. I don't actually care personally, but chat really wants me to not.
The upsetting part of getting into Silksong is that I can't watch.
Yeah, understandable. Wow! It's Mr. Suno! How is Mr. Suno doing? Why, hello, Mr. Suno!
A wild Nats has appeared.
A wild Natsuno has appeared. I'm gonna, what type of Pokeball, Natsuno, do you think is best fitting for you? What Pokeball would be the best one to catch you with? Oh my god, the Suno. Hello, Munchie. I feel like Munchie gets caught with a netball, right? Like, Munchie's absolutely a netball. There's no questions about that, right? Ooh, is Natsuno the lover ball? Luxury ball. Luxury ball. That's the one. That's the one. I don't care about spoilers as well. I actually look at things, stuff to learn when I even like the game/show. No, that's 100%. I honestly would personally, if it weren't for chat not wanting me to, I would have already spoiled Silksong for myself. I would have absolutely already spoiled Silksong because I want to know what I'm getting into. Congratulations on the caravan. Let's go. That's a ton of XP. Wow. Can't believe I had to miss the Compass talks. As me, Sage, and Voltaic have big debates on Compass in general today. Oh, interesting. What was the debate about? I'm interested. How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. What's up? What's up? I'm exactly the same way. Chet would probably say Ori gets caught with a Premier Ball. Premier Ball? I feel like Rain gets caught with a Dusk Ball. Rain gets caught with a Dusk Ball. Edgy fuck.
Mostly on the red sections. And how the pistols make no sense.
Red sections and the pistols make no sense. Interesting. I'm intrigued on what you mean by that. Netball, it's how you catch water types, right? It's how you catch fish. Netball is for fish. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think ads are broken. I finished an ad, returned chat, then got the same ads. Then I finished those, came back, and suddenly I'm back in ads. I have no idea what Twitch wants to do with that. It might be because it's early in stream and it's fighting whether or not to play pre-rolls, and then it confuses itself. But I can't control anything that happens with ads with Twitch. Twitch just has a mind of its own when it comes to shit like that.
Okay, I should be back.
See you when you get back. I appreciate you. It's a Pokeball, but unique. Yeah. That's fair. Premier Ball is kind of cute. I like the Premier Ball. The Premier Ball is cute. The Netball, from what I understand, is for fish Pokemon. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see if I'm right about this. Netball Pokemon.
At monkey_pasquire, I feel like monkey would be caught with dive ball.
Oh, dive ball. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay, so dive ball is water and bug type specifically, but dive ball is probably better. We used to catch a wild Pokemon, more likely to see in water encounters. Okay, yes. Dive ball is way better. Dive ball is way better. No, that's fair. Netball for bugs makes sense. I forgot it was for bugs as well. My brain separates watching someone else's experience from my own experience, which makes consuming content more fun in my opinion. Fair enough, fair enough. Fish and bugs. So basically toddlers are too much Lelo for how common Lelo is. I know a lot of not Lelo toddlers for sure. I've met a lot of not Lelo toddlers. Netball is bugs and grass. Dive ball is water exclusively. Netball is water and bug. Premier ball is just a white Pokeball. Yep. I just looked it up. Netball is bug and water. Dive ball is not water type, but water encounters. So like encounters in the water, such as like fishing. What's up, Big Creek? Thank you so much. Because I swear to God, I get all them from all I get from them are Ys. Y is not a question exclusive to yellows. It is common from yellows, but also children don't know anything, so they have to ask why essentially to survive. That doesn't make them yellow necessarily. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, yellows are naturally going to ask why a lot, but that's more predominantly in adulthood based on their environment. A child has to ask why. There's not really any question about that because they can't do anything else, right? But the difference is whether they want to understand, whether they want to be affirmed, or whether they want to be actionable, right? So there's still impulsive kids in comparison to other kids. There's still inquisitive kids in comparison to other kids. There's still attention-seeking children in comparison to other children. Children are all of those things, right? Children are going to be, to some extent, all of those things, but one of those will take more front focus than in comparison to other children, or as such the intention, right? Or as such the idea behind it. But a lot of that won't even be really recognizable until they have maybe about 11 to 13, or when puberty slowly begins to kick in, or when they enter a more social environment and become exposed to more of those things. Most of that stuff on the societal level doesn't really matter when you're a child, because I mean, it's more concerned that you're just growing and surviving, you know what I mean? And your personality traits don't really lend much hand in what happens, at least in my opinion. I don't know. That's how I would personally see that. Y is not right, but the pistol part says that the pistol is the one that will be neither your endo or lean. Correct. So you have a pistol first. I spent the week playing Hollow Knight. Oh, you played Hollow Knight. Interesting. Hollow Knight or Silk Song? I presume you mean Hollow Knight, Ty. Unless you're a psychopath. So let's say that you have a red pistol. So you'll be born with a red pistol. You will be more impulsive than other children. At the age of around 11, you'll either get a green or yellow lean. Let's say you get a green lean. So you grow into being green. You're now a green sub red. You're not actually, but in our interpretation here at this moment you are, because you have most prominently a green and behind that is a red. And then when you grow up into maturity, into adulthood and maturity, you'll finally become a yellow. So you'll be a yellow sub red with a green, a yellow sub green with a red pistol. Right? So basically they just happen in layers. As you grow older, the layers will pop up. The layers of your personality specifically.
Why shouldn't one stay red though?
You don't know Silk Sun? Gotcha. I have no idea why they don't. It just lines up. It just lines up a lot of the time.
I haven't gotten to get too into the compass stuff, so all I'm hearing is colors.
No, 100%. That'll be the second half of today. Second half will be a Q&A about the compass. I don't know how you did some of the things without upgrades. I didn't watch you play, so I don't know what you did or did not experience, but it can be difficult. It can get really tough, dude. It can be really tough. It's kind of crazy. I really, for nothing else than just for the sake of pride, really want to beat Coliseum 2 with no upgrades, dude. I really want to beat Colo 2 with no upgrades. I want to at least take a swing at Colo 3, but it's so much more important to me that we beat Colo 2 without upgrades, because we got way too close way too many times to just give up on that.
I just today beat Hornet on Kingdom's Edge.
Ooh, is that first Hornet or second Hornet? Hollow Knight's a fun and tedious and difficult game.
Second,
gotcha, yeah. That Hornet fight took me a minute, dude. That Hornet fight took me a while. Speaking of Hollow Knight, though, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the Blood on the Clocktower game right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it open.
Kingdom Edge is Hornet 2, Sentinel, I believe.
Makes sense. It is currently looking like it's gonna be the Hollow Nest script, which I'm actually really intrigued by, so. Go like that. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Let's get into it, chat. You guys keep talking. We can keep talking about Hollow Knight, absolutely. But I want to throw this up there.
It was actually easy, mostly because I fought them once a few days ago and then never came back until now. I have more upgrades and experience now.
Makes sense, Ty. Understandable.
Entire internet kid friendly, which is impossible.
Yeah, but you can't. How do you keep out the adults from those spaces? Is that even possible?
You can't. That's
No,
the problem.
You can't. You do.
That's why they. That's
Roblox is not a good example because Roblox is not doing the best they can. There are measures you can take to reduce the issue.
Yeah, Roblox isn't trying.
although, yeah, as me, I just see this as a round 514 of should the internet be anonymous or not. This debate has cropped up every now and then over the last 30 years.
I still think we should.
I know. I was about to say, Arrowhead. It's kind of interesting.
A lot
depends
of
on what you're using the internet for.
Agree that it.
I think individual websites breaking anonymity is fine, but I think the internet as a whole has no reason to be not anonymous.
Yeah, well, it's just another round in the debate, though. This happens every now and then. It keeps cropping up. Anonymity on the net or not?
Chatbot is currently only in the just chatting screen.
I don't know.
Chatbot keeps breaking a lot, and when it comes to trying to make content around stream, Chatbot makes it really difficult and sits above a lot of GUIs. So I pulled Chatbot out of the gaming section and kept Chatbot in the chatting section so that Chatbot can still talk with us, but isn't blocking up important HUDs and things like that.
Like, yeah.
Fair enough. I have a dark sense of humor.
Used to block whisper text. That makes sense.
Which is like, yeah, okay, but like, okay, I'm sure some of them can be mostly harmless and funny, but yeah, I'd rather not.
At least,
I would rather leave the internet as it is right now.
Can I run this?
Yeah,
Can I run this script as
extreme of anonymity?
Is that
That's
even
just
viable?
anonymity to the extremes what 4chan is.
Yeah.
I think it's viable to run this script.
You got
No,
pseudon.
I do not hate chat.
So
It
we're gonna
still reads
see
it
how
out
it
loud.
How was it? Pseudonymous.
It
Instead of
still
true
reads out
anonymity,
loud
like you would on a
sometimes.
Chamber.
Currently I
Holy,
am
what
stuck
the
fighting
hell?
Grim.
I
Didn't
have
we
not
more
fought
players
Grim
than that?
before.
We have
Nope.
one more person as a spectator.
We have a spectator. I'll add a seat. Dragonic, do you want to take a seat? Welcome. So for now, we're going to run this with 6 players rather, because I want to run it. I'm not sure how it will play as a teensy. It might kind of be suck, but we're gonna find out.
Might kind of be suck.
It might kind of be suck, but we're gonna find out together.
Trank
this
do
is-
not
Oh
suck.
no!
It's not designed.
Script.
It's not designed to be a teensy. No. But we're going to run it as such because I think
We have
it's
another person.
We
We
do.
have
Oh,
another.
hello, London.
we have
Perfect.
London.
Now it's not even a teensy, and everything is fine.
No, now it's a
Yeah.
tiny.
A tiny, exactly. It's a little.
That's as tiny as Oreos.
Aww.
It
That's
also
a little bit far.
It also doesn't hate chat. That's incredible.
God.
Well, yeah.
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna go rack a bag.
Look, nothing hates chat as much as Ori does.
I want to cry.
Well, Ori, you got me addicted to Barony, and I may or may not have beaten it last night.
Oh shit! You beat Barony? I've never beat Barony.
No, there's literally one class that's just extremely powerful for no reason.
Which one is that?
It's the one where you can just charm one monster and you just get very high leadership stats, so you just keep recruiting people and you have one very
Is
good
that-
monster.
Is that the Druid?
No, it's a Mesmer.
Mesmer. I don't
What?
think I've ever heard of that.
What game is that?
It's
Barony?
DLC, yeah, Barony.
Baron.
Hollow Knight, you found all the grubs already. That was fast.
It's a DLC
Got it.
class. You can. You can use any DLC class as human though, and that's how I kind of got it.
Oh.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh. Hello. What is
It's kind
this?
of a pixelated roguelite. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Roguelite. It's not a
it's-
roguelike, right? I always get those confused.
No, it's a roguelike.
Is it
It-
procedurally
it's
generated?
It's a roguelike
Yes.
story.
Procedural.
Then yeah, it's a roguelike.
Oh,
A
I thought
roguelite would-
That's not true.
Oh.
That's yeah, Speedy.
well,
Absolutely.
yeah,
That's like saying
roguelite-
Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight. Minecraft is a roguelike. Like procedurally generated does not.
Okay, no, but procedurally generated and
Ori,
dungeony.
Do you
That's a
unlock something
roguelike.
No,
between
no,
games?
No, roguelike is specifically
No.
relating to the
It's a
gameplay.
roguelike.
Roguelike games have no meta progression. Each run
Gotcha. Okay.
is
There's no
entirely
meta
its own
progression
thing.
in Barony.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what defines a roguelike, is like it's an arcade style where you sit down and you play the game, and that like play of the game is individually self-contained in its entirety.
Yeah.
So
That is
yeah,
what
there's
defines
no
a roguelike.
progression into the next run. I just forget
Exactly.
which one is
But,
roguelike
like,
and which one is
that-
roguelite. I remember the
No,
difference, but
I have to reject that
Like,
classification
like,
because
yeah,
that makes
like,
most games, including the ones in the SNES era or the NES era, roguelike.
Light.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Roguelikes. But like, so like any game that didn't have a save feature was in the NES and the
That's true. I
Sega.
suppose roguelike also comes with some interpretation of like there being an end, and like generally you don't get it on your first run, and you get better as a player, and you learn like the layout, and you learn information that helps you.
Yeah, but again,
You're
that
not
would
expected
mean
to beat it the first
every.
Yeah, I
that
mean
would
that.
be
Well, that is
about
the
every
definition
game
of
in
the
the
genre.
Sega Master System and NES era.
I mean
but-
that is just how the genre is defined.
That.
That's what the definition.
That would mean like every Alex game from the Sega Master System era was a roguelike.
Oh no, I guess I'm mistaken. It does. It is that and also procedural generation, evidently. I looked it
Rogue
up.
Legacy was an amazing game. I still play it to this day. The original
Like,
one.
yeah, I never played it. I've only played Hacknet. Hack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should play it sometime. It's one of the originators of roguelites, not likes. It's one of the.
So what's the
it's one-
difference between roguelike and roguelite?
Roguelite has a
Procedural
meta
generation
progression,
is part
like
of
you
it
said,
being a rogue.
but
No
like, for
meta progression is
example,
part of it being a roguelike.
Let's see. In Dead Cells, Dead Cells is a roguelite since there is some sort of meta progression that you can get between each run. Hades is a roguelite. An example of a roguelike is Dig.
I'm all the sources online state that rogue, not that it has to be, but is often turn-based for roguelikes. That's just
No,
a
that's
quick.
false. That is very false. That the internet's.
I feel
feeding
like meta
misinformation.
progression is just in almost every roguelike. Like in like smaller forms at least. Like Binding
Roguelite.
It's not a
Isaac.
requirement, but it can be.
Binding of Isaac is a light since you unlock characters.
Hello, Cordy.
Okay.
Yeah, there are very few
You think it's
roguelike
funky?
games. I think of roguelike games as like arcade style games.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
you're
they
going
are.
for like a
Basically.
high score or whatever, but you
Yeah.
never unlock
The
it.
The
If
first
it
two
has
rogues
meta
were
progression,
turn-based,
it is not
I
a
believe.
roguelike. A roguelike cannot have meta progression.
I think it
Both
cannot
of the
be.
terms are actually
No,
interchangeable.
there can be some meta. I mean, no meta progression, but there can be like save data. Like it can have the high scores at the end of the screen or whatever.
Sure, yeah,
Mm.
that's not progression. No.
You could argue it's progression. You know.
I mean, if that's your cutoff point, that I don't.
I
that
have the
puts
very-
a lot of games that I would say were like faster than light suddenly isn't roguelike anymore because you unlock different ships by getting achievements, which is like
Yeah, that's
No,
what the gun.
I would
is
call that a
rogue.
roguelike.
Okay, I guess per the internet, per just a quick search, instead of saying no meta progression, they state specifically that roguelikes insinuate permadeath.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
permadeath
is
meaning
similar
like,
but not the same.
well, yeah, that
I suppose.
permadeath means each run like there's no save state, there's no progress. Each run
Yeah.
you die and it resets.
Yeah.
But the character can be separate from the account, right? So the account can unlock more while the character never progresses
That's
since
true.
you've died.
It is both permadeath and no meta progression.
What?
Enter the
I
Gungeon is
think
the best
the idea
rogue
of
life
death in a video
experiences.
game is arbitrary, right? Like in Hades, you die at the end of your run, but like you come back. Enter the Gungeon, you
come
die
back.
at the end of your run, but you come
Mhm.
back.
So
Hades, though,
Hades
you
is
like
more
progress the
fast.
story
You can
through
fight
dying.
bosses to progress story. You can do more stuff to progress story. You can get new weapons.
Also, something
So-
something like Dead Cells, you don't really get to play the full thing if you only through one run.
Yeah.
Like you can say get the true ending,
You
but
all
that's
have
not
your
the
characters,
like
and now you're going to go to sleep.
getting the ending is more than
Oh,
just
that's
one
fine.
ending.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Hello, chat.
I
It
feel
looks like the thing that
I
you
feel
faked
like
is
I
going to
feel
be
like you're
actually
being
true.
mean to me. I feel like you're being mean to me right now.
I was given a random Ori. There's no gardener in play.
Struggle to believe you.
Ori, I don't
I
have
do-
the power. I don't have the power to make it not random if I want to. If you
No.
check the fables, there's no gardener.
No.
in play.
I do believe you, but I'm choosing not to believe you.
Oh, I see. I completely understand. Okay. Well, let's decide
For
your
fuck's sake.
Is it?
I don't
I think
it
Balatro would
technically-
be a
Oh, it does say
roguelike,
you know which. Never mind. I'm
as
so good
nothing
at
from your old run is kept. Unless you hit like an
Let's
achievement.
decide. I have some ideas, but I'm just gonna check the list to see if there's any that catch my eye. And you can suggest things if you'd like.
Vortox!
Didn't we do a Vortox the last time we did a Godseeker game? I don't think I want to repeat myself.
I don't think we've had a Godseeker game, have we?
I think we did, and it was Vortox. If I remember, I think we've had 2 games. One was Arena Lord, and you floated
was
the
me.
bluff, and then one was a Vortox Godseeker, I think.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I think
You might be right, but I just don't remember it.
I could do Legion would be.
Then what would be if you
hilarious.
have
God,
an actual
because-
meta currency?
Well, especially because of the one good player knows which. So, like, at one point, a good player learning it's a Legion game is deeply funny to me.
Jesus Christ.
Rogue even
Just imagine
lighter.
being a good player. You're just told, hey,
If
everybody's
Roguelikes are
out to
games
get
where you can
you.
finish the
if
game
we're
and
on
get
the-
literally
if we're on
everything from the
teeny
start.
side of things, it could be a Boom Dandy.
It's a demon, not a minion.
Oh,
You're
I
a
forgot. I forgot Boom Dandy was a minion. Oh, poopy.
Because if the Boom Dandy were a demon, their ability would be meaningless because once you die, the game is immediately over anyways.
I guess in my head it was the instead of dying. Zomboul.
No, the Boom Dandy still dies when executed. But yeah,
Zomboul.
Zomboul I think is pretty mean.
I was gonna say.
I guess
it
if I
is
tell
pretty-
a good player, no, because a good player learns which eventually.
that's actually
Zomboul,
kind
I
of funny.
My other thought was Leviathan because I think there's something else interesting in a Leviathan game. Essentially, everybody will know because it's announced that it's a Leviathan game, so everybody will know. But it'll be a matter of who claims to have received the like God Seeker. You have been informed that this is a Leviathan game, and like if you claim it or like your minion claims to have received it, that's very interesting to me as well. But maybe it's too powerful to have literally.
You also
everybody
unlock
know.
new jokers.
So I think I like Zomboul. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Well, let me see.
Oh, do I get the Blumps?
You will. But depending on what ability you have, different bluffs are good or bad. So I will choose bluffs once I have chosen your ability.
Okay.
I think, yeah, Zomboul is fine. My other thought was Riot, because Riot's hilarious, but... Oh wait,
I've
actually,
never played with Riot or Leviathan personally.
is there any way on the script even to survive execution? This Leech could be funny. No, okay. I'm gonna go with... You're gonna have the Zomboul ability. I think I like that. You're gonna have the Zomboul ability. Your bluffs are going to be... You can have Weaver. You can
Okay.
have Fierce Blade. And you can have Eternal Singer.
Internal Singer.
Eternal Singer.
Okay. I'm gonna have to
Weaver,
read all
Fierce
of these.
Blade, and Eternal Singer. Weaver, also for the benefit of chat, Weaver is once per game during the day you get to visit me, and you learn 4 statements, 3 of which are true. Fierce Blade is each night after the first, you learn 2 players, one of which the demon chose tonight, and you choose which one the demon kills. So Fierce Blade gets the opportunity to interrupt the demon kills and redirect them, perhaps. Eternal Singer is each night choose a player. Tonight, all information yielded about that player is true. So Eternal Singer helps to circumnavigate poisoning and drunkenness.
Jeez, okay.
Alrighty. And your minion, by the way, is London.
Oh, delicious. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Novel.
Oh, this is really interesting. There's a lot going on here,
It was a
okay.
dark and stormy
I'm gonna
night.
have to do my best to
I
put all
put
this
Ori.
back
I
together.
put Ori down as a grouch because that seems accurate.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Does that not seem accurate?
well,
It's
no.
very-
The Grouch doesn't hate Chad enough.
Where's the damage?
Or we can do it as a loyal defender, and he's loyally defending.
Oh,
that he
is
does
this
not
a
hate
Hollow
Chad,
Knight
yes, he
script?
does.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. See?
LMFAO.
That's much better.
Yes, it is.
Because he
Fierce
starts by knowing
this
one
one's
evil character,
really
and you're
interesting.
safe.
This is really interesting. My brain is not working fast enough to figure all this out. But Fierce Blade is really interesting because it says you learn 2 players, one of which the demon chose tonight. You choose which one the demon kills. Since we are on the evil side of things, then we should be able to just pick which one dies. So we can actually bluff that really good. Eternal Singer is kind of a freebie-ish, I would say. Weaver just scares me. That's just Savant on steroids. Oh, this is scary as shit.
Ori, what is token in upper right corner?
This one. It's just, bootlegger just means that it has homebrew rules. This is an entire homebrew script, so.
Bootlegger Jin.
Mm-hmm. There's so many new abilities here.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff happening on the first night.
Minions. Lingering Regrets kind
Wait,
of crazy.
this script, which is completely custom, completely made for this, is homebrew? I had no idea.
Crazy, I know. It's per game at night. Choose a player and a character type alignment. That's crazy. Mask Maker's kind of crazy.
Love
Function
we
settings.
see
Will function
you
the
are dead.
Will function the same as last
For no
night, slash
reason.
yesterday until dusk. Interesting. Nostalgic Elder, I
Except
don't
you.
fully understand. Mindless. Choose a player. The first good player to nominate them is poison until
Hurry.
dawn.
For
Oh, interesting.
I find a
Mindless is
way to
interesting.
Murder you, my tone deafness.
Is that from Undertale?
No, that's Willy Wonka.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, it's a.
Well,
Okay.
kind of.
Oh!
Good morning. If you believe,
Oh no!
if you believe
Look,
that I should
behold,
have visited you in the night and I did not, speak now or forever hold your peace.
behold, someone hath
Well,
murdered
wait.
Maddie.
I just want
Interesting
to.
note.
Oh wait, Maddie's not here. Hang on.
Maddie hath been murdered. Hark, who hath done this?
You, Speedy.
What? No, I'm definitely not the toupee master.
Okay, I am going to take Bearded Warrior claims now. I'm going to
What?
start. Spirit
what?
Warrior is a character on this game, on this script. At the beginning of your first day, you may publicly name a future day. So you say a number. That day, you get to visit me and learn true statements equal to whatever number you said. So if you say day
Everyone say a random number at
three,
once.
you get to come and visit me and learn 3 true
Wait.
statements. So everybody put your hands up for those of you who want to claim Spirited Warrior. Okay, we're going to start with Immense,
Not 3.
Herd, Ori,
3. I'm
Or he's
muted.
muted. He
3.
gets chat.
Sorry.
3, Herd, London,
1.
Herd, Speedy,
2.
Herd, Accordion,
I'll go 4.
Herd. I have heard Spirited Warrior claims. You guys are gonna have.
Wait, I have
Oh,
my
I'm sorry,
hand up.
Katrana. Go ahead.
3.
3. You guys have 4 minutes.
Hey, what's your 3 claims?
3 claims. Okay. When you're ready.
I'm ready. I have my notepad open.
Weaver, Fierce Blade,
Weaver, Fierce Blade,
Eternal Singer.
Eternal Singer.
What's yours?
I'm either a Grey Mourner, a Nail Sage, or an Eternal Singer. Okay. And do you want to know what I would have from each of them?
Go for it.
For the Grey Mourner, I got nothing. For the Nail Sage, I got the Lost Chronicler. And for the Eternal Singer, I got. I'm wasting your time. Okay, each. I got. Because I basically got nothing technically because I don't have.
Okay. Good talk. This is a tough one, dude. This is a really tough one.
Hey, hard claims.
I'll do 3s. If I knew the script better, I'd hard
I
claim.
only want to do hard. That's the perfect time to hard claim.
I personally disagree. I like understanding things, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
What do you want to give me? What do you want to give me?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Weaver, Fierce Blade, Eternal Singer.
Okay. I'm just a Spirited Warrior, and I picked day 4. So.
Okay,
cheers to
gotcha.
that.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. All right. I see why you might want a hard claim on that.
Thanks.
Okay. What is Grim Runner?
Wait, you didn't tell me anything.
Oh, it's my bad. I'm sorry.
Grey Mourner is each night choose a player. If the demon kills them, you learn a character they neighbor. Okay. Nail Sage is you start knowing an in-play townsfolk and you have their ability. Either you or they are drunk. Interesting. And they are not the other one.
Hey, Ori.
Hello. So I am. Are you ready?
Sure.
I am a Godseeker Zombool.
Okay, that's kind of what I expected since Maddie told me directly you were demon.
Gotcha.
There is no gardener in play. I didn't choose who people were.
So funny. What minion are you?
Oh, I'm mindless.
Okay.
And I chose
that's
you, but I probably would have chose you anyways because people are just gonna nominate you.
Fair enough. Yeah. Bluffs for you. Weaver and Eternal Singer. I think.
Let's go. I was already
yeah.
bluffing Eternal Singer.
Okay, cool. Fierce Blade was one of them, but I'm gonna hold on to that because I can kind of flux that since I actually kill people.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now,
Whoa.
That's the wrong button. Welcome
Oh.
back to town.
If you are
Nominations
drunk,
are
raise your
open.
hand.
You have
What?
nominations.
wait, what do you mean? How would you know?
You have 2 minutes. Accordion.
I just
From
want to say, I think we should just nominate no one and kill no one. I'm the spirited warrior, and I went day 4. So let's just
I
like
choose
do
accordion.
nothing for 3 days, and then pick on day 4.
Immense.
I want to up accordion.
Okay, Immense nominates accordion.
Yeah.
Why?
Number one, he's a coward, and he's saying we shouldn't use our best way to get rid of evil, which is voting people out.
Accordion, your defense.
I'm saying if we extend the game and get to day 4, I'm gonna get so much good information. Let me cook. That's what I'm saying.
Assuming you stay alive and the demon doesn't kill you.
Exactly.
That does suggest that.
How does
I'm already the frame. I'm already the frame.
Besides, I'm the spirited warrior, and I said day 3.
Okay, well, Accordion's defense is I'm the frame. It'll take 5 votes to prove him correct, I suppose.
Accordion, it might not be a surprise to you, but I think you're in a double claim.
I don't know who's double claiming. Actually, I know who's double claiming that. I don't know why they're double claiming it.
3 votes is not 5. Dragonic.
Congratulations, everyone. I'm the loyal defender that knows a mindless is in play. Be careful who you nominate.
Okay, Speedy.
Right.
I'll nominate Ty, please.
How come?
Probably evil.
Die, your defense.
I guess I'm evil then.
5 votes to kill the self-confessed evil player.
You should vote on this.
No, I don't think Ty's evil. That would be too
This game
pushy.
struggling to kill day 1. I've never think of it. That's not enough. Kitrana.
I nominate or don't.
How did I already know you were gonna do that? Go right ahead and tell me why.
To spare chat.
Okay. Or your defense.
No.
If I may add permanent, I think it's too cliche, and we should, at least for the first game, not kill them right away.
Ty's defense is you
I agree.
5 votes are required to be basic.
Love you,
London?
Ty. Thank you.
Okay, fine, I won't.
Nada.
They have to at least get through one game without just immediately killing Ori and then having them be the demon again and just ending the game.
Draconic nominates Draconic.
How come?
Just in case, it's Godseeker Vortox.
What? Oh god.
Alright. 5
Terrifying.
votes are required. Infamously good to kill players who want to die. Those are always the demons.
And then
7
Dragonic
votes is enough.
and then Dragonic's like, I am the goblin.
Alright.
It's a
I think
or
we're
you
going
don't.
to
Did you not
struggle.
hear me? It's a mindless game.
I think we're going to struggle to
Oh,
beat 7. So
what
I'm
does
going to give you
mindless
10
do?
more seconds. Mindless
just
picks the player, and then each day, whoever nominates that player gets poisoned till dawn.
Gotcha.
Just make me the mindless, and then you'll just
Alrighty.
forever know who the mindless is.
Dragonic execution dies. Good night.
Why do we do that?
Because murder is fun.
We don't want a Vortox, right?
No, we didn't need to kill anyone. We can just let me cook. Let me cook.
If a Vortox is...
Dude, you're not gonna survive that long.
Yeah, no
Watch
one's gonna
it.
survive that.
Watch
We've
4
played
days?
this enough
That's an
times, no
absurdly
one's
long
gonna
time,
survive
dude.
that.
Yeah, 4 days is a long time.
A Vortox game is going to be so hard to play around if there is
Would a
potential
Vortox game go through Pale Knight because Pale Knight would be drunk?
I'm the demon, so of course I'm gonna.
Vortox does not claim drunk. It says all information is false.
Okay.
But what
Yeah.
if
So-
what if you're drunk?
It does not.
Pale
I
Knight
don't
says
think it
uninfected,
matters.
though.
I don't think it matters. Even if you are, even if you are cured of drunkenness, information is still yielded false. I think.
What about uninfected?
There are 2 roles on the script:
What if
the
you're
Eternal
drunk?
Singer and
That is
Mighty
the question.
Warrior.
What if you're
who
drunk and you have
explicitly
Vortox?
say they always get true information.
I'm just gonna say, like, Godseeker Vortox is a niche world. I don't want to care about it.
It's a chance that it is very low of hitting.
It's like it's a 25% chance we have a Godseeker, and then it's like, what's the chance that we have a Vortox if it's a Godseeker?
It depends on
29% chance.
how.
You boldly assume that it's probabilistic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just depends on what kind of humor your gods have.
Yeah, sure.
Maddie does have that
Like-
humor, but I wouldn't think Maddie would do
I'm
that.
not. Listen,
I don't
I'm
think
not-
Maddie got to choose. Like, isn't that a special fable?
Yes.
I'm not saying there's necessarily
Do a murder.
Camo.
Bye.
but I'm saying like Godseeker, like it's not problematic. I understand the storyteller
Maddie, what
chooses.
does poison do
Theoretically,
again?
it's one of 4 demons we have. So like,
What does poison do?
Your abilities don't work and your information is arbitrary.
Okay. What happens if you're drunk and poisoned?
That it doesn't matter. They do the same thing.
Okay.
also, if I were the Godseeker Vortox, I would say that we should stop worrying about that. So who knows?
We should probably kill Accordion.
Do you got
I
something
think
you want to talk about?
Vortox, and the storyteller doesn't tell us that it's a Vortox by like night 2. We deserve to lose.
or it could just be Ori putting fear into our minds, and it's a different type of Godseeker game, and he wants us to focus on one very specific niche thing to
It
get
seems
our
like
attention
one
away
very
from
specific
any
niche
other
thing
demons
that the
to
demon
be
focused
discussed.
on was killing Camo.
No.
Yes.
Well, that's quite a shame because now the demon got to see the Grim.
That would not have happened last night if what Camo is saying is true. That would happen tomorrow.
Oh no, you're saying. Oh.
Cartographer? Okay.
And
So we have an outsider then.
Yeah, but we already knew that. There's like at least 2 on the board.
oh,
Okay, well that means if the other outsider knows that we have 2 outsiders, if we have 2 outsiders. Or we might just only have 1. So I forgot what the
Hello. Do you have any information?
I have no. We already know that. That was hard claimed.
Wait, what was our claim?
Spirited Warrior. I'm looking around my grimoire right now. I don't think I have any information that you wouldn't have otherwise.
Wait, who hard claimed Spirited Warrior?
Accordion.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people did.
Yeah,
When
well,
they-
Accordion said it out loud to everybody, which is why they're saying they want to stall tonight for.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Wait, what?
bye, I guess?
Apologize, town. I've made a mistake and Camo is not dead.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
That was
What?
an error. I made a mistake. Camo
Nominate
is not dead.
Accordion.
Nominations are not open.
Oh.
I've called you all back here just to address the error. Camo is alive. Apologies.
So Camo, you're the cartographer.
You can return to your chat.
Okay,
That's interesting.
Yes. Interesting, yes. So, do you have any information?
Not anything that hasn't been publicly claimed yet.
Right. So, want to trade 3s then, I guess?
Since we're on night 2, you want to do 2s? Or day 2?
Yeah, maybe?
I can do 3s if you want. I'm down to do 3s if you want.
Sure, why not do 2s? Fuck it.
Okay.
Either you hate me as much as you hate chat,
Gosh
or
dang it.
you're fine.
Oh, no. I don't hate anybody.
Okay, I am either the Nailsmith or the Spirited Warrior.
Gotcha. Okay. I am either the Fierce Blade or the Eternal Singer.
Okay. Cool. Good talking to you. I will go chat around.
Is it Nail Smith or Nail Sage?
I said Smith.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Go forth and show how much you hate chat.
No.
Let the chat.
Oh my goodness, the sun is so in my eyes and my brain ain't working all the way, chat. My brain is not all the way here. Oh my goodness, the sun went away and it felt so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, I can see again. I need to get more water. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab some water.
There are 2 damn outsiders. No one's claimed a single one.
I mean, we've got one claim. A bit of a forced claim, but yeah.
I mean, you seemed angry with me. don't know why.
Hello. If
Hello.
it wasn't obvious, the mistake I made is that you should not have been able to commit murder last night because somebody died during the day and you were the Zombull.
Oh, I forgot Zombull can't do that. I
Yes,
forgot about
I
that.
also forgot.
Okay,
This is the
gotcha.
problem.
So Zombull
We
can't
both
kill if
forgot.
somebody dies by
Correct.
execution.
Correct.
Wonderful.
It's just it's more difficult to remember because the ability text is not on my screen.
Yep,
So I forgot.
okay. No, I'm glad you clarified that, because I was about to search around for, like, a fucking
Yes.
monk clone or something
you
like
are
that.
unable to kill if somebody died during the day. The
Okay.
Zombull's ability for chat's benefit is each night except the first. If no one dies today, choose a player, they die. The first time you die, you live but register as dead.
Okay.
Outsiders, please make your claim, because if we do, there's some sort of information for you.
What do you mean? Make your claim.
If you're an outsider, just claim out loud. There's no reason to hide it.
Yeah, some of the outsiders definitely have reasons to hide it, dude.
Alright, welcome back to town. I see a bunch of hands. I'm going to just start with camo and go clockwise.
Cool. Do not nominate me. Do not execute me. I am the cartographer. Make the demon kill me. 2. Apparently there is a cult leader on script. It's just in the shape of a triangle of a soon-to-be dead and not dead player.
What?
Ty.
Okay, so there's one outsider. Where's the second one?
Ty.
Unless if I'm reading too much into your mistake, I think the demon might be a Godseeker with the Zombull ability.
Dragonic.
Yeah, you're correct. Absolutely correct. No, it's a Godseeker Zombull. I know the entire evil team. Congratulations, me.
Accordion.
Are you gonna give it away?
Yeah, if there's a Gray Mourner, hit up Camo with that, you know.
I'm actually Nail Sage. I did get the
just
chronicler.
raided with 1 view.
So it's either I'm drunk or they're drunk, which is why I wanted to
Hi,
know
Doc.
who the
Thank you so
outsiders
much for the
were.
raid, buddy. I
I
appreciate
got
you.
2
Welcome
on my
in.
Nail
Hello,
Chronicler,
hello.
which
How are
means,
you doing? How is stream? How's it going?
Kitrana is probably evil, or near one of the outsiders. Both people are evil.
How was Minecraft? How was
Just to
stream?
clarify,
Tell me about it.
Sorry, what?
the Lost Chronicler does not learn how many evil players neighbor outsiders. It learns how many outsiders neighbor evil players. One evil player or one outsider with 2 evil neighbors only triggers once to the Lost Chronicler.
Oh, okay. So it means both outsiders are near. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I read the roll. Lost Chronicler roll wrong, but I did get the 2.
That's awesome, Doc. I appreciate the raid, buddy.
You are definitely. Okay, I need to talk to you.
Who's that?
You can go ahead and talk. You can also go ahead and nominate. You've got about a minute left.
We could just not nominate.
Yeah.
And then the Godseeker Zombull will kill.
Speedy.
I'd like to nominate Ori Don't, please.
Absolutely. How come?
Probably evil.
Ori, your defense.
Arguably not evil.
I'll say, based on my Grim right now, and based on the Chronicler information, and you might be next to an outsider. I don't know, or you're an outsider.
It'll take 4 votes to kill the chat hater.
We must spare chat.
The chat hater lives to hate chat another day.
No.
Immense?
Kitrana?
Immense nominates Kitrana.
What's up, Fuzzer? How's it going? It's
Although
playing
I
Hypixel
may be
Skyblock.
drunk
You've never
or may
played it.
not
It's an
be drunk,
MMORPG. Yep, I
Kitrana
have.
within my
I've heard of
information, because
Hypixel.
Camel
I haven't
claims
played. Maybe I played
an
a little bit of it,
outsider
but not
has
much. I hope you had fun.
He has a 100% chance to be evil if I'm not drunk, but if I am drunk, then my information is useless anyways. And it'd be up to the other one to actually give actual result.
I'm just gonna.
Or did I just hear Hypixel
I'm the
Skyblock?
Nailsmith.
Yep. That's what
I'm the other
Dr. Deb was talking
outsider.
about.
I'm the Nailsmith.
Okay, I'm drunk then.
4 votes are required.
The other chronicler would like to claim what they got so they actually get the proper numbers.
Wait, what? Other?
There has to be another chronicler for the Nail Sage to have gotten that. So
That is not
Yeah.
enough.
everybody else in the
Yeah.
game is
Wait,
Lost
what?
Chronicle.
Restart.
They're the Nail
Well,
Sage.
if you're
Okay.
getting one
At
neighbor
PA3
with an evil
CKP7
neighbor,
yet?
then
I was streaming it a bit ago.
well, Ordon could be evil.
They're claiming that the Nail
Yeah.
Sage, though, and the ability the Nail Sage works is that it copies another in-play character.
Oh.
So somebody else is a Lost Chronicler, but they're not.
Oh, one of them is drunk. Okay, I
Yes.
missed that.
Yeah.
Or
one
it's
is
a
drunk, so
related
we-
infection game, and you were the night one pick.
Katrana.
I nominate accordion.
Katrana nominates accordion. How come?
Accordion is sus, and do we still need a kill? I'm not.
I mean, we can nominate someone, but if we don't, the demon gets to pick who dies.
Well, okay, so either we kill or they deal.
Accordion, your defense.
Yeah, I mean, why are you trying to get rid of me before day 4? Let me cook.
You're sus, dude. You're super sus.
Could the other chronicler please out with their resolve? It's
Your
really
social
just
reads,
ended up.
your social reads are bad.
Since we have both outsiders that claimed.
Unsurprisingly, this town refuses to get enough votes. You have 5 seconds for any final nominations.
Can someone nominate London, please?
London.
Ty.
Someone. Hey, Ty.
I've seen Ty's hand. Ty?
I nominate London
How come?
because I was somebody said to. I think was Speedy.
Speedy, do you have anything to add to this?
Mechanically, there are only 2 evil candidates, or 3 evil candidates on my Grim, and London is one of them. Barring any outsider modification to make it less, I guess.
Okay. London, your defense.
I know Speedy probably was.
By
Okay.
the way, could the
But I do.
other chronicler?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Go
I did guess that they were the other chronicler. I am the Eternal Singer.
Yeah, I
And so I
missed
think it would be.
entirely what you said.
Sorry. Here, I'll say it again.
All right.
I think Speedy lied to me when they said that they were a Spirited Warrior, and I think that they're Lost Chronicler. I'm the Eternal Singer. I don't think it's good to kill me here. And we don't even have Vortox, but I do think it would be better than letting the Zombool get the kill, you know?
4 votes are
Speedy,
required.
what was your
to bring
response?
down Marissa.
If you're the eternal singer, who did you choose? Night 1.
I chose Ori, and then I chose Ty, and I've just been going in a circle around that.
4 is just enough. I am going to give a couple more seconds. 10 seconds if anybody wants to have any final nominations.
Assuming
I'll nominate Ty.
London nominates Ty. Explain.
Ty's just the only person who's not in my Grimoire. I only got 3s for them, and everyone else I've gotten close enough to a hard claim.
Ty, your defense.
I mean, sure, I've hard climbed to other people at this point. I'm the Grey Mourner.
Okay, 4 to Ty, 5 to kill Ty.
Don't tie it.
No, I won't.
Oh, yes, one more.
Right, that is not enough. Anybody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. London is executed and dies. Good night.
Speedy, you said that you're the Lost Chronicler and that you got a 1.
Yeah. Or I'm
You got a
roll
one.
swap
Okay,
with
so
Lost
Ori.
Wait, is there
Ori would be the.
Yeah, it would.
Is there reason to believe that we have a Zombool?
Yes, Dragonic said that he saw Godseeker Zombual.
Wait, but would he see?
Godseeker, Godseeker's ability says
Okay.
once per game at night a good player learns which demon.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we should get Ori out next.
Hello, I'm just coming to see what's up and how chat's doing.
I am trying to figure out the best way to protect myself. I look awfully suspicious right now. I'm pretty sure.
I think you always look suspicious. You are the Zombool, fortunately. So
Yeah.
you can die, and it doesn't end.
But
Which
everyone
is-
probably knows that there's a Zombool in play, and people are probably gonna start double tapping.
Yeah, but then they have to double tap like everybody.
That's fair. See how
Yeah.
it goes? Question mark.
Yeah, Zombool kills at half speed, but it also causes town to require twice as many executions.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think that they're just kind of on the trail a little bit faster than I want them to.
Alright, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're not.
Good morning. You know what else is mechanically
Yeah, we should be
confirmed?
getting Ori out.
Nobody is dead.
Wait, nobody's dead.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
Zombool.
that's right.
It's on bull.
You have 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We kill Ori
do
and
we
then we
need to
kill Ori
speak?
again.
I mean,
Double
it just
kill.
says evil, not demon, so London could also still be, assuming that we thought they were
Okay.
evil or
Yeah.
whatnot. I'm just saying, Ori, if they're confirmed evil, that doesn't mean they're confirmed to be the demon.
This is true.
Yo, let me cook tomorrow. We need Echo. We need to kill someone. It needs to
I
be.
can't wait to hear your 4 pieces of information.
Me too. That's why we're gonna go into the other people.
I kind of wanted to be the Weaver. Seems like just all at once savant.
I was gonna say the Weaver kind of felt like the Savant on steroids.
Mhm.
I had it in my bluffs. The bluffs quickly fell apart.
Ty, I would love to see you bluff Weaver.
Like right now. Give me a moment to think of information that would
Hi,
be
Prime.
suitable
How's it
for the
going?
script, I guess.
I love being out of good.
Ori, count your
That is.
seconds.
So if we execute a corpse, does that mean that the Zombool doesn't get to kill that night?
No, we have to kill someone.
Okay, so we actually have to kill someone. Okay.
Alright. Immense, why are you being-
Ori's the safest well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Immense, what's your deal?
what do you mean? What's the deal?
I don't know. Immense just seems angry at me every time we talk.
I'm an angry neighbor.
Mence is simply consumed by rage.
Yeah.
I'm very drunk, therefore I
Okay,
contain my
let's try this
alcohol.
again. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can.
You now.
Yeah.
I knew you before.
Also, if anyone's
answer is
outside,
I don't know. I have no clue what the hell is going on in this game.
That's the best way to be, I think.
Yo, it's always more fun when I don't know what's going on. Then I can YOLO.
I can't bluff Weaver without at least experiencing it once, so I know what
Alrighty.
type of information.
Nations are
I
open.
think you can do it,
have,
Ty.
you have
Oh, come
2
on,
minutes.
Ty, you could bluff Weaver.
Immense. Immense nominates Ori. How come?
With
yeah.
all the information we have, with Camo and Katrana claiming outsiders, with my nail sage, drunkenness being confirmed, and Speedy's own Lost Chronicle being also there, and that means Ori has to be evil.
Okay.
Ori, your defense.
I'm the only one who has a hard claimed, I think. So I'm a fierce blade. I don't have any better alibis. I'm not evil, but I can't give you a better vote. So have at it.
Okay, I am concerned by the fact that everybody who's alive is voting on this. I don't think we're getting the demon here.
I just put my hand out to
It's
vote
enough.
on behalf of Draconic, so that way they wouldn't have to use their
I
vote.
think 6 is going to be pretty hard to beat because you have 7 living players. So I'm going to give you 5 more seconds for any final nominations.
And I really want to hear accordions for pieces of information.
Oh yes, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Ori is executed and dies. Good night.
So, did we want to double tap
By the way,
Ori?
I'm not the
we
spirit
knew-
warrior.
Well,
Accordion?
first we kill accordion,
Yeah,
then we kill
I think-
Ori, then we kill accordion again. Yeah, see, first we kill accordion, then we double tap Ori, then we double tap accordion.
Why? Why? You don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. The accordion kills one today. We
'Cause
have
you're
enough
sus,
to
dude.
vote out accordion.
What
Yeah.
am I sus based
Well,
on?
the demon's the Zomboul, right? And might as well double tap the confirmed evil player first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
So-
think we got the demon because
Yeah, but
basically
it's
everyone
better.
voted.
It doesn't hurt us. It's either we nominate somebody and we're just nominating not the demon in case if
Okay.
Oridon is the demon,
I
or
really
or we
like,
double tap
good
Oridon. They're not the
belief
demon, and the
Speedy
demon
Camo
kills.
Rana.
Okay, except that from what I understand of the state of the Grimoire, the most sussy person are like you and accordion die.
There's also a really
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
between Ty and accordion. Depending on accordion's information, we can just vote
I'm
out
fine.
accordion.
I'm fine with dying or whatever. I'm just saying if we have an evil confirmed player and the demon is
Speaking
the
of dying or
Zomboul,
whatever,
there's
nobody seemed interested in doing that.
there's no reason not to double tap the
Go
evil
talk to
confirmed
Maddie,
player
accordion.
just in case.
Yes. Go talk to Maddie.
Why? Why?
It's your 4th day, accordion. Go talk to Maddie.
Whoever stood on the spirited warrior?
What?
You did.
We actually had no spirited warriors. Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
there's kind of an interesting dilemma there because I mean this is one thing that I was gonna throw shade at Immense and I ended up not saying anything, but I mean Immense kind of forced out all of our outsiders, so if we have a Zomboul has not had a chance to kill yet, but
No.
everyone knows what every outsider is right now, which is
Yep.
great for a Zomboul getting a chance to kill.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we kill accordion, then we double tap Oridon, and then we double tap accordion.
Well, I mean that's
We get
fair.
rid of the other large, highly suspect player,
The
and
thing
then we
is,
kill and then one of these two is probably the demon, so we double tap them both.
does
But
the
I mean,
demon
I'm saying that if you attempt to double tap me and I'm not the Zomboul, then the Zomboul's gonna kill an outsider and get way too much
Yeah.
information.
I don't
How,
think you're the
though?
Zomboul, which is why I say we vote out
Look,
accordion.
the
Really?
two
You don't
outsiders
think
are
Zomboul?
either townfolk or drunk, which doesn't really matter because all the abilities where you start knowing roles essentially because we have
Yep.
two Lost Chronicles, a loyal defender which is dead, and the spirited warriors supposedly which just got their information. So that doesn't matter. Or the cartographer, which everyone's already revealed their roles anyways.
What's
So-
your role, Ty?
I've publicly said it already, it's the Grey Mourner.
Oh, right.
I
Why
can't
didn't I write that down?
function. I can't function since the demons is on board and they don't kill if we execute somebody. So
So
So you will act tonight. I don't know who is best to protect anymore because accordion's using.
And
the
to be
ability
fair, depending on accordion's information and Maddie's just not, or
I'm just not seeing the
if Maddie is
importance
just
of
putting accordion in a VC for actual, for just not mechanical reasons, for reasons to actually have a say. I guess I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. It's a word.
Oh,
But
wowza.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
type it in chat,
Did you get
accordion.
anything?
It was the T.
Type it in chat.
I don't know
Yes,
how.
what's the T?
Wait, I put numbers there, but they went away.
The
so-
outsiders neighbor each other. The loyal defender has true information. Demon neighbors.
That's just confirming that Camo and Katrina are the outsiders.
Maddie's
The
neighbor.
loyal defender confirmed that the mindless is in play. The demon neighbors at least one townsfolk, and if that was a
that
Or,
actually
like-
proves absolutely nothing.
well, no,
I
if,
agree.
if Ori was
Well, it's
evil by
tied.
virtue,
Hold
It's
on a
tied.
second.
Alrighty,
If
nominations are open.
Ori was evil by virtue of being the neighbor to Katrina as an outsider,
Yeah.
and then their demon, they're just and because I'm the townsfolk.
Or
Yeah,
you could be the
unfortunately, I don't think
minion
this
and
information
Ori's the demon, and then the last one and the third one is
It's
false.
just tie here.
Okay, how
I
is it?
see no world where it isn't tie.
What is
Okay,
Speedy?
point
What is
out how it's me.
If we assume that at least-
says that it's,
Accordion,
so
I see a
it
hand.
says at least one of
Hey,
his neighbors
guys?
are good, which is fine. But the demon neighbors at least one
Amen.
townsfolk,
I'm calling on a hand.
which
Accordion.
considering how Ori
Amen.
was not the demon and Speedy.
Immense, I
Oh,
need
sorry.
you. I need. Thank you. Accordion, you had your hand up.
Do we know anything about what Speedy is? Because last I checked, Speedy is also claiming Spirited Warrior.
I'm the Lost Chronicler.
Lost Chronicler.
Oh.
Confirmed by Nail Sage.
Sure.
I'm gonna nominate Ori.
Speedy nominates a dead body. How come?
This is a good Godseeker Zomboul candidate. With the minion being either London or Accordion.
Ori, your defense.
I'm not the Zomboul. I think that it'd be safer to go for somebody who has not been double tapped yet, because we're gonna have plenty of time to double tap. But if we miss a double tap, Zomboul will be able to kill an outsider and make it really, really annoying for us townsfolk.
Yeah, but as previously discussed, the outsider's death don't matter because their effects wouldn't have. Everyone's already revealed their role, and then
being drunk won't matter.
and there's no drunk because all of it says you start knowing or information that won't drop again.
And
I
the
shall lurk until a
the
loud
nails
noise
says
wakes
if they
me.
die by execution, so.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was by execution. I didn't read Nailsmith. I understand.
Accordion.
Oh, I misread that myself then.
Speedy, what was your information?
I got a 1. That the one outsider has an evil neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Okay.
I think Immense claiming Nail
is it
Sage
possible
before I
that
told him I was
person
Lost Chronicler proves it.
is
He's good.
Immense?
Holy crap.
Speed this
I
day
want that
along.
effort.
Give you 20 more seconds.
I'm gonna request a nomination for Immense, because based on Lost Chronicle information, then that is the only other person that's neighboring an outsider, and assuming that it's true information and it was not mindless poisoned, then that's the other candidate, and I still think it's a good idea to start picking off townsfolk.
At Sherbert _
we said
plays
we're gonna
EG.
double tap, and also I also
Ori,
area.
I'm struck.
Ori Dunce, Mr. Streamer has been executed
I know.
and dies.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll take.
Yeah, that was very.
It was a very
Yeah.
unfortunate game because of the way that the Grim went down.
pushed me.
These two outsiders neighboring each other was very unlucky considering the existence of. Why were you marked as the Nail Sage? Considering the existence of the Lost Chronicler in Speedy, who was then confirmed by a Nail Sage. I probably shouldn't have given the Nail Sage Lost Chronicler, but I didn't realize this would confirm so many people. You had London the Mindless, who unfortunately was not able to have much of an effect. The Ty was the Grey Mourner, which was a weaker townsfolk in this bag because a lot of the townsfolk in this bag were quite strong. Specifically, the Spirited Warrior in a Zomboul game was quite strong. So Ty was relatively weaker by comparison. And you had Dragonic, who I thought it was really funny to give Dragonic the Godseeker ping and just tell Dragonic the entire evil team.
So by weaker you mean I had no ability as long as we executed people.
If you were executing, yeah, but like for instance, if Ori and London were just swapped there and London had been the Godseeker, then London would have gotten a kill that night and your ability would have worked.
The Zomboul
But
not.
wouldn't the info for the Nail Sage be different?
No, because it's evil. Or if Ori were still evil, the info would be the same.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Zomboul doesn't get the kill even if they get executed.
No, they do get to kill. Well, if you as the Zomboul get executed, the game ends.
No, I mean
because-
the first execution, not the second.
No,
one.
because you register as dead to your own ability.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It says
that
the
makes sense.
Zomboul's
Also,
ability says the
pointing
first
out,
time you die, you don't, which does imply that you do die first.
Gotcha.
Before you
Okay,
die.
that makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of not really sure where to go with that, because like first of all, I want to say that Immense at one point was like, or maybe Oridon is the Godseer, not Vortox, just pretending to be someone else, and I'm like, it's night one, dog. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Instead of
I have
yeah.
no idea why you brought up Godseeker in the first place. You were yapping about it, and then we got so much
No,
information
I didn't.
about it.
Someone else said Godseeker Vortox. And I was saying if it's a Vortox game, then there's so much going on right now.
Ori, don't worry. At least you were actually the Godseeker and not the Arena Master.
Yeah, no kidding. No
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah, that was my
he would be
response when I saw the
framed.
Grimoire. I'm like, hey,
I was tempted to say that I got a
he's actually the
Godseeker ping.
Godseeker this time.
That was a brilliant push by me.
And also, Ty, I
I think-
cannot believe that you sniffed out the Zombool. That was crazy.
Well, Maddie
I was
revived a
because
player.
well, you would have
And this-
if
and I
there
was
were
like,
no
oh,
death. I
nice.
think you would have had the same logic.
Well, yeah, I just wouldn't have jumped immediately to Zombool because that could have been like a Poe, I think it is, or the one that can choose not to kill
Yeah.
to kill
Yeah.
3 people one night.
Yeah,
But also
or the
Dragonic told us
Shabaloth.
that
Not
there was a
Shabaloth.
Zombool that night too, so like
Yeah, Babel.
we would have.
Yeah, it could have been more things, but the fact that somebody died and then came back was like, okay, then Zombool, maybe
I'm thinking
Shabaloth, but
something
only
which
one person
hilarious.
died. So.
A Godseeker Legion game would be hilarious.
I'll be honest.
I was
don't
sitting
know
with
why I
Ori
got
talking
through that
about
over
possibly doing that because I thought it was really funny.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Because
I,
the idea of being a
how
good player in a
gods
Legion
are
game
all
and getting
horrible
told it's a Legion game is so funny to me.
When we were talking about it, I thought that Zombool would be really powerful, but only under the assumption that I did not realize how much belief there was in town. Like, there was no reason not to believe
yeah.
somebody in town. And so
No,
when someone said,
there
it's
was.
a Zombool mindless game, I was just like, oh, we're fucked.
There
The
was,
fact
which was
that-
really funny to me. Immense and Speedy could have just been the evil team, and they were pushing and directing town. And like,
This
if
is
Immense and Speedy were just the evil team, Good would have been fucked.
I was
So,
trying
like,
to
I was
say
really
that towards
surprised
the
that
end.
that
I'm
never
like, you have the other side of the outsider line here, and also Immense is the one who outed all of our outsiders. So I'm like, you kind of have this evil lineup here. I haven't said a word. Like, as Zombool, I did not say anything. I just remained completely passive. I didn't put my hand up for anything, nothing. And people were just like, no, it's Ori. I was like, okay.
Well, what else could it have been considering the Grimoire we had?
Yeah, I mean, I
I mean-
nominated you on day 2. I didn't even know Katrana was an outsider. I thought maybe Ty was an outsider.
Yeah.
Or that you
Honestly,
were an
the
outsider.
mindless
I
ability
didn't
didn't
really-
feel that
there was
strong there
blanks
just
on my
because there's so
brain.
many starting abilities.
Yeah, I
Like,
thought that
for-
Mindless was
fair,
probably the
multiple-
weakest minion option.
Mindless is a really
Mindless
weak
was a bit
thing.
weak with as much you start knowing as there was. I'll agree.
Well, it's
I was hoping
worse
that you
than that
poisoned
though, because
the,
like
Spirited Warrior, but yeah.
It
Mindless
affected
is just
Katrana
like-
and Senator,
like-
and that's the only people who I got off.
Which, unfortunately, that it
Blame
worked
that.
on Katrana, because Katrana's ability was an outsider ability.
What?
You got
Wait,
you
what
got
worked on me?
you got mindless poisoned,
Oh.
but that's good for the good team.
Yeah. Haha!
Which was kind of hilarious.
Are
By
we
the way,
scrambling the board?
stay
or
calm
no?
playing
Natsuno, the
reason
maid
why Ori
Instagram. I love
lost.
that.
I'm probably gonna hop out this time. I gotta
Aw.
go. See you guys.
Aww.
Yeah, Mindless, I think, incentivizes people
His
with.
computer added 3
uh,
dots to his status.
I think it incentivizes people with first night rolls to just do the
sorry,
nominating.
How does this game work? So this is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a social deduction game. It's kind of like Werewolf or Mafia, if you've ever played any of those. For a virtual version, it'd be kind of like Among Us or Goose Goose Duck. If you ever played any of those. It's a tabletop. It's kind of a complex one, to say the least. It's definitely on the more complex side of things. There's a lot of misinformation, a lot of information running around, and everyone's goal is to figure out who the demon is, and the demon's goal is to lie, pretend that they're townsfolk, and kill everybody in town. Yeah, Salem is another example. Yep, Salem is another example for sure.
Or they kill their frame. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's true.
So were you staying accordion or not?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do one more.
No, it was always
Let's
just
go.
a possibility in my mind that you were just bluffing hard. You were like the minion or the demon, and you were just trying to survive. Because if you can get to through day 4, then you have cleared a lot of the board, possibly.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
But then it was a Zombool game, so we only lost 1 person per night.
Interesting Godseeker demon would be the Leviathan.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
should go.
that was a conversation. That was a conversation that we had as potential Leviathan.
Mhm.
Yeah, but everyone still learns that everyone would have to learn
Yes,
it.
but then there is the interesting dynamic of who claims to have received the Godseeker ping, because although everybody knows it's a Leviathan, that ping still goes out, and who claims to have received it is confirmed good, unless evil players also claim to have received it, which is very
Yeah.
interesting.
What
And also,
yeah, what if we do Godseeker.
That is, or that is something you should have just done. Is claim a Godseeker was
Yeah.
there.
I
Yeah,
was
I
tempted
thought of that
to, but
myself. It's like,
that would be really suspicious because no one had like Dragonic died out early and
Yeah.
everyone believed Dragonic. So if I said no, I got the Godseeker ping, it's just my word versus theirs and I lose that.
Could you
What
do
if-
Godseeker Legion?
That
know
was,
you know what
that
you
was
should
the
have done?
conversation.
Maddie thought it would be funny, so that might happen.
Or
Yeah.
you should have just been the arena
I just
seeker.
hear
and
metaing
then
the storyteller.
God
We should
damn
keep
it.
This list. This is fun.
I mean, that's never gone wrong for anybody
Yes,
before.
the Arena Seeker. I'm the Arena Seeker. Do you get the abilities of like setup abilities if you are Arena Master? Sorry, not Arena Master. Sorry. If you're Godseeker, do you get setup abilities? Like if you're a Godseeker Lord of Typhon?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, wild.
God.
In that case, that would be a Godseeker ability I specifically decided. Like, sometimes I decide the Godseeker ability before setup if I want to do something like that. Like Legion, I would have to sort of decide before the game most of the time. Or I can, like I did in that last game, decide after the chips fall and even ask the Godseeker what they think.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the decision is mine, but like I can ask the player what they want.
Yeah. Could we start another game? I know I'm a bit impatient.
I'm building the bag right now.
Okay.
Wait, are
Yeah,
we racking?
that game was fun. We definitely did dogpile on Ori.
Yeah. Well, I just had a spirit read
Honestly,
on Ori.
This is really funny because Ty protected me from the kill Ori first meme, but that kill Ori first meme might have saved my life. Honestly,
Yeah, because people might have left you alone.
Yeah, they leave me alone after
I
that.
also saved you from that, Ori.
Huh. What does mindless mean? Huh? That does mindless? Mindless?
Mindless.
Eh,
That
whatever.
Must be Italian.
He's
Them-
checking.
Yeah, yeah. What,
Your player
is that a
enemy.
kind of pasta?
No. All molecules are pasta.
There's a player that I
Oh.
requested a chat with. I need them to please accept the chat request.
Ain't me. You'll find out very quickly who it was.
Godseeker being told they're Legion.
Brilliant Infection is
Yeah,
kind of
actually,
crazy.
all of you. I need
You
all
just-
of the Legion to please get in the chat. Come on, guys.
You,
It would
You
be
just-
funny if it was
you
a
just
legion and then there was
get to pick
a,
people. You just infect people instead of killing people, and then when you go to infect another person, you can decide to just kill everyone infected. That's fucking crazy. So they can just stack up kills and do it all at once if they want. Arena Lord is really interesting, where they give out 2 tasks. Yeah, choose 2 players. Each are given a mission they must complete tomorrow, or might die if they fail to complete that mission. And the missions are usually pretty fucking mean. Troop Master is each night choose a player, they die. You start knowing X in-play characters. You choose X. X players know you are in play. Ah, interesting. So you get to know more of the Grimoire at the cost of them knowing you, and there's an additional outsider. I am a little bit biased towards Troop Master. I kind of feel like there might be a Troop Master in this.
It might have just been technical difficulties.
Do we need to re-rack? We might have meta knowledge about Accordion's role at this point.
Yeah.
No. I think it was for something else.
Okay.
What happened?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that might just be to throw us off.
What happened?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a new one.
No.
I am going to nominate Accordion first thing tomorrow. I'm going to feel a little bad about it, but I'm going to do it.
That might actually, it might just be that recording really isn't bad anymore because we now have meta knowledge. It's probably something that she should actually do.
You can't just swap one player's token. You have to re-rack to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she can just re-rack still.
Yeah. And that might be the best thing to do. I don't know if she's here, though.
It's better if she just re-racks at this point.
They might be in a call, in which case they can't hear us.
Why are we going down this route? Cool, we know they wake at night all fucking well.
It could be any of this. You start knowing rules, for example.
I mean, all of Legion has to wake up at night, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I needed to let the Legion know which accordion is in, so like I needed them to show up.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got invited to the last Legion meeting.
Oh yeah, last year's
Yeah,
one was really
that
good.
was great. That was amazing.
They actually invited me for the Employee of the Year award. Funny enough, that was before they killed me, but I still had a great time personally.
Yeah, it was great, Ori. Trust. Hey.
You had a great time, trust me.
Yeah, you were enacted into our amazing cult.
Of course.
A bunch of people are saying re-racking might be an option because most people are going to vote up accordion the moment the day starts.
Frank knows what's up.
You're the one who brought that up.
It does the same thing. I'm just the demon, so you can just day one kill me and then we can re-rack.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have a whole bunch of conversations all day.
Yeah, that's
You mean
gonna
I have
happen.
to talk to people? Oh no.
Yeah. No. The reason why.
Okay, you heard them, man. Nobody talk to Ori. They don't want it.
No, wait a second.
I smell pizza. I'll be back.
Talk around Ori. Don't talk to Ori.
Smell pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Hello,
Yo, yo.
chat. I thought you could use some more anxiety, so I'm going to tell you that the demon is a troop master.
I was fucking wondering. I called it too. I said it. I was just like, I really feel like it's a troop master. I have a troop master feeling right now. That's
God,
crazy.
I think Ori's
Okay.
a liar.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can you gaslight him for me? Thanks.
Find out when you kill me.
It's his fault.
I think we should only kill accordion if it's the final 3.
I think we shouldn't kill accordion under any circumstances, even if they're evil.
Yeah. Can I be
Cool.
angel?
Somebody learns God secret information. We need to kill accordion.
Where's the saint token? I need to put it on accordion.
Oh, that reminds me. Ori, don't. Would you mind if I mark you down as the arena lord?
Arena lord? No. I'm. Yeah.
You can't be the arena
Good
lord.
morning.
What was the
Speaking
one
of
that I
the arena
pretended
lord,
to be?
Speaking of the arena lord, I'm going to give you a mission, and the mission is go chat for 4 minutes, and then come back and kill each other. Bye.
Maddie, I need to talk with you.
Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I have to do Spirited Warrior.
Oh, wait, yeah,
hands up for
wait, I
Spirited
have
Warrior.
a.
Katrana.
Yeah, I choose 2.
Thank you. Ori.
Also, Troop Master.
Since it seemed to work last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and say 4.
Thank you. Dragonic.
2.
Thank you. Accordion.
5.
Thank you. Aardvark.
10.
Thank you. Immense.
3.
Thank
Maddie needs to speak with you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Imagine learning 10 bits of information. So yeah, I have Katrana.
Hello. Remember, we have to have a conversation and give each other whatever we need, except you're not supposed to talk to me. So find a way to do that.
Okay, chat. I'm not looking since I would see Ori don't know, but you need to tell me what Ori don't needs to tell me.
I have 3s, but I can honestly, I just prefer to just give you information about my role.
Okay, go ahead.
My information is that I don't want to tell anybody about my role.
You know, if that's the information you want to give, that's the information you want to give. I want you to know that could be easily painted in a evil light.
Yeah, it
because
could be.
You also wouldn't want people to know.
I will have you know that if you were evil, you'd probably want me dead.
And if I wasn't evil, I'd still probably want you dead based on past games.
Wait, hold on a second. If you were good, you really don't want me to be dead. If I had to die, it should be late in the game.
In any case, my three are Kindly Martyr, Eternal Singer, and Caregiver.
What was the first one?
Kindly Martyr, Eternal
Kindly Martyr.
Singer, Caregiver.
Oh my goodness, all these names are so long. Oh, also, I got knowledge of a troop master.
You are the certain person to have said that, but alas, I did not get that information.
Well, why didn't you?
That just means they didn't. How many players are in here?
Oh, you know what? I'm probably actually gonna die. Because if Troop Master got information about the Grimoire, then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get offed.
Well, they only get X amount of players, and so far they've only learned 2 players, and it's not the same. It doesn't have to be the same 2 people who learned.
It doesn't have to be, but it scares me that it might.
Yeah, but that's at least 2 people. So if it is a troop master, then the troop master might know 2 people. And they don't know. They know in-play characters. They don't know who those characters are.
Oh, they don't?
No, it just says you start knowing X.
Gotcha.
It doesn't say you start knowing who those characters are played by.
That's helpful. Okay, cool.
Also, Troop Master is Grim.
What?
You haven't. The Troop Master is Troop Master Grim. You haven't fought them yet.
Yep, that is correct. I have not fought them yet.
Anyways, I assume that you don't actually have information then, other than you don't want to die like every other player in this game, and that you don't want to share what your role.
I can give you my 3s if you want.
Sure, in the last 20 seconds we have left.
Yep, Pale Knight, Nail Sage, Grey Mourner.
Okay, if you... Pale Sage... Wait.
Pale Knight, Nail Sage, or Grey Mourner.
If you're the Nail Sage, who are you copying?
Weaver. Bye-bye.
But he needs to get back. Am I having...
Well, look.
There we go. I was having connection issues, and it looked like everybody was gone. Nominations are open, and you have 2 minutes to do them. Let's say...
Oh crap! I gotta go plug in my computer. I'll be right back.
Sorry, what?
Not my settings.
Hear you.
Accordion.
Accordion nominates accordion.
Okay, no, don't.
Sorry, my mic should be better now. Accordion self-nominates. How come?
I'm the demon. Let's re-rack.
5 votes are required to re-rack.
Okay. Yeah, that was very misopportune of you. This wouldn't have happened, Accordion, if you just responded.
5 is enough.
If he is the demon and we don't kill him right now, we're gonna regret it.
No,
I think Immense
fun
was
with
before
this.
Aardvark. Immense?
I would like to nominate Ori. Because I believe you should kill Ori, then double tap Ori to make sure he's not pulling any shenanigans on us again.
Yeah. I'm down for this.
Ori, why
Come on, we need 2 votes.
What do you mean, why should they
I was
not
hoping
do
we
that?
could
I think
actually
this is
tie
a
at least
great
with
idea,
Accordion's one
personally.
night.
Okay.
This is the day's idea.
Ori's defense is please kill him. It will take 5 to tie.
Camo up.
Camo, come on, put up your hand. Camo, come on.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, 5 is a tie.
Don't
worry, I'll nominate him tomorrow.
I do want to say that I got Troop Master information, or someone told me that there's a Troop Master.
Someone? You mean the storyteller or someone else?
Yes, the storyteller. I got informed that there was a Troop Master.
So did I.
So Accordion Master? Or Toupee Master?
Is this all based on just the idea that someone woke up?
Hey, question. What do you call an elevator in England?
Your mom. It's fat enough to be.
Incredible. Well, it will take 20 votes. 20 votes? You have 20 seconds to get anybody on the block.
You have 20 seconds to get 20 votes. Good luck.
Yeah. Dragonic.
I would
20
love
votes across
to
9 people.
nominate.
Stop.
Hey,
Don't say what you have to say. I'm one of the only names that starts with that.
How come?
Oh, dang it. I could have lasted one more second.
Did you not want to nominate? If you don't want to nominate...
No, I did, but
Okay.
I wanted my speech to last one more second.
I see.
he was trying to circumvent my nomination on the off chance that this vote doesn't actually go through.
Do you have anything to say?
No. Hi,
Yes.
Camo.
Hi, you're drunk, by the way.
Oh, okay.
5 to die, 6 to die.
Wait, how do you... Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That's another
Yeah.
one. That's a lot of hands. Katrana?
Yeah, I nominate Dragonic, rather.
How come?
Apparently he's a drunkard.
Dragonic?
I like being drunk.
5 to die, 6 to punish public intoxication with the death penalty.
This is a really good kill, actually.
Oh shit.
Well, apparently not.
Damn.
Okay, good night. The Vortox wins, by the way.
Oh, really?
Wait, was that not 5 votes?
It was 5,
We
which is
needed
a tie.
6.
With who?
Oh,
Wait,
I
then
know
why am
that
I
it's-
still alive?
So you can tie it
Oh,
twice
that's
and it's
because we
still
tied off
considered a tie?
accordion.
You always
Yeah.
need
Oh,
to
God.
get a bigger number.
Oh, I
Oh,
did not
right.
know
Yep,
that.
tied off accordion, so that's why.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's crazy.
It happened a few times. Didn't we have 11 players before this? Why are we suddenly down to 10?
I think we're down to 9.
Well, from I was referring to plus Maddie. Look at the
Oh.
Wi-Fi in the corner.
I think we started this game with 9.
Yeah, so technically we were a party of 10 and we went down to
Yeah.
a party of 9. Oh,
is this game being
streamed?
Yes, it is.
Wow, I just looked at the thing. By the way, please no Silksong spoilers.
Me canceling my Sunday plans to not spoil Silksong. Silksong is so good. That's my spoiler. It's such a good game.
Hey, or you don't. It involves a main character.
What?
The game involves a main character.
I've heard that Silksong is being made easier because a lot of people complained.
No, don't make it easier. I'm not updating. I felt like it was designed to be hard.
I'm gonna spoil it more.
Yeah.
There's bugs in the game.
No, why would you tell
I
me
wonder
like
if they
this?
fixed the jumping problem in the original. Because the original was a platformer, but apparently nobody in Team Cherry knew how to design a platformer.
The movement, at least in Silksong, is absolutely delectable. I love it.
Yeah.
It's silky
Because like one of the
smooth,
biggest
no pun
problems was that
intended.
fucking acid pit in Green Path. Like who the fuck has it that if you miss your jump, you take damage and have to do it all over again?
I mean,
Just get Isma's tier and then you're immune to acid.
boom shakalaka.
When? I haven't even gotten the ability to dash yet.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I like bugs. It
I
was
like
just as
bugs.
I was getting into Green Path chasing Hornet.
Oh, yeah, but, yeah, good. No, but, like, in seriousness, one thing that's really important to have a feel for is how far your jump goes. The fact that holding the button and tapping the button do different jumps and getting a feeling for that is really important to be able to jump.
Yeah, that was the other half of my frustration with that game, is that tapping it didn't even fucking do a jump.
Well, yeah, it gives you control. Why is that frustrating? You have very precise control over your own movement.
It's the thing. It's the frustration I have is I've been playing video games for over 20 years and have to try and rewrite
all my experience with platformers because
There's
they
a
don't.
fair number of platformers that do that. That's not
Damn,
an
you're old.
uncommon thing.
That's because most all the platformers I
It's
played
new,
with
though.
would still give you a half decent jump,
Yeah.
and that holding down for a split second would give you your full jump.
Yeah.
In Hollow Knight, tapping it's not even a hop. You don't even get like a centimeter of height when tapping it, but when you hold it down for a split second, you only get like half your jump.
Everybody, please check your voice tab. I need to chat with one of you.
Like,
Oh,
it
I'm
might
sorry.
be
Sorry about
somewhat
that.
common
I'm sorry.
nowadays,
I'm sorry.
Like,
but it's also like new for like the first 10-15 years, like the 90s to 2005. Holding the jump made you jump higher, so
Just like
gave
having
you
lean to the
more-
left, you'll turn left harder.
It's that it takes.
No, you have to turn right to turn left.
Oh shit! Not this again.
Yep.
Variable jump has always been a thing. My problem is that the minimum is way too low, and it takes way too long to get to your maximum, and that's what keeps fucking me up. And when I'm trying to fucking do an emergency jump mid-combat, having to suddenly discover, all right, I can't tap the button, and
I mean, I think
mid-combat
that's
is
just
very
muscle
frustrating.
memory you need to build. You're very early in the game. That muscle memory does get built, like, by the end of the game. It's just you're at the start, so the muscle memory isn't there.
Yeah, but it's overriding old muscle memory because there's already muscle memory.
That's
Besides,
the
build
cool thing about
frustration really easily.
Hollow Knight, in my opinion, one thing that's really cool about it is that as you unlock more and more of the game, your movement control throughout an arena, it gets so big over time. And Silksong especially, I would argue even more so. You get so much control over where you are and who you are and where you are in a 3D space. But with Silksong, it's even more precise and even more punishing. Because you have more control, they punish you harder. Like for instance, like when you do a down smack, when you do a down strike in Hollow Knight, basically anything below you gets hit. It's within that parry box. In Silksong, it is not like that. You have to protect your wings. If you get hit on your wings or your flanks, you're gonna get hit, and you're gonna lose your entire down strike. Love those games so much. They are very difficult. They're very hard.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not playing it because
it's what astonishes me about all of the people bitching and moaning about it being difficult. It's like, no, it's just a difficult game. Like, yeah, some people are not maybe going to be able to beat it or are going to struggle a lot to beat it and have to work very hard. It's a hard game. That's on purpose. Like,
Souls
that's not a
like
problem
means
with it.
easy peasy.
Yeah, like difficulty is not the antithesis of quality.
No.
No, but
No,
accessibility options to make it less difficult if you just want a story mode should be included.
Not explicitly, they can be, but a
I would-
developer is
I would
absolutely not
say,
obligated to include that. That's also
obligated,
not
but
what
they
accessibility.
I would say Hollow
That's
Knight
not an
needed some
accessibility
options to not permanently lose Geo. I think that's like the one thing it could do better on.
What?
Do better on what?
Have at least an option to not lose Geo permanently.
I think it's very fair while also being punishing. It's a very functional mechanic. Like, you're able to get your money back, but you are punished if you are too careless and you die twice. Like, I think it's quite fair.
Oh wait, is this a new game?
Yo,
The problem I'm having is that my biggest frustration is why I feel like is a complete lack of control over the character. Well, frustrating lack of control. I shouldn't say complete lack. I should say frustrating lack of control. Primarily focusing around that fucking jump. And so I frequently just lose all my fucking Geo simply because I don't feel like I can easily having a lot of difficulties controlling it. And mix that with my already existing anger issues, and well, I've had to take a break numerous times because I was literally screaming in rage.
Deep breaths, Aardvark. You're not there right now.
I'm a very selfish.
Oh, trust me, it was far worse when I was actually playing it. I'm pretty sure everybody in the house could hear me fucking screaming.
People are
I
going.
think something else very useful in Hollow Knight is taking breaks. Letting that muscle memory sink in a little bit and not letting yourself get, like, fed up in the rage. Taking
I
a
never
little bit
get
of a
fed
break
up.
here and there.
That's why I never take a break.
Like, whether that's taking a break to go do something else in the game, or taking a break and just leaving the game for a minute. Like,
It's super one of those games, yeah.
Maddie, you
Yeah,
know
with
how
me,
much
it's,
you know how much debugging it
with
takes.
me, my anger is a
We are
snowballing
patient.
effect. Where if I'm anger is very snowballs with me. It's like it's less about because
I'll
even
be
if
right
it's
back,
just
chat.
super
I'm gonna go
minor,
use the restroom.
it's always adding the previous frustration onto what I'm currently frustrating. So it's just climbs rapidly. So even if I do take a break, once I start raging, it would probably be less than a minute before I'm screaming in rage simply because of the repetitive failure.
Yep, but it's not repetitive failure without meaning. It's repetitive failure because you're learning. It's like the first step to being good at something is being shit at something. Like it's repeated failure because you're learning how to do the thing, and then you learn how to do the thing, and then you stop failing.
Yeah, no, so I
What's with the drop
I
of
don't
blood?
really have frustration when it comes to when I suck. I can easily handle that. It's the frustrating difficulty I have controlling my character is what causes me to get really frustrated.
You know, the group of people who roam around with strawberries is kind of like that.
What?
It's just
There's a group of people who roam around with strawberries in their name. It's just kind of like that.
I don't know that. Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just dumb and silly. That's all it is.
yeah,
So are you at war with
the
the
reason why
strawberry
I've
people?
For Christmas.
the reason why I've never fucking played. It's the reason why I ended up just dropping Hollow Knight. I couldn't go more than 30 minutes without having to put the controller down.
I mean, regarding like your control over your character, again, that's just something that you get accustomed with. Towards the end, like for me in Hollow Knight, I have more control over my character than in almost any video game ever because I understand how it moves incredibly well because I played it a lot. So it is just a matter of learning how to do it. Speaking of learning, Ori will be doing no more of that. He's too dead.
Oh, congrats,
Ah!
Larry. You did executed.
Because I
Ow.
wanted cat for Christmas.
I'm not doing any private chats. Oh, day's almost over. You're now exporting.
Hi,
It's
Ori.
just a dumb and silly thing to integrate groups.
I have bad news.
Oh.
I'm a cartographer.
Of course, of course, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Of course. I Mighty Warrior picked accordion.
What's that?
I Mighty Warrior picked
Gotcha.
accordion.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I want the do. We are double tapping Ori. It's true.
You won't need to. I was a cartographer. You're welcome. True.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What?
I'm cartographer. So.
I tried to message you and you just ignored me. And
Wait,
then
wait.
immediately went into
Isn't
a
that the
chat
thing
with
where
Sonic.
you're in a lot of trouble?
I'm in a lot of trouble.
No, the townsfolk. We
Oh,
townsfolk.
yeah, no,
Up to the
100%.
outside.
The demon would learn it this night. They don't know it yet.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're about to. I mean, it does turn the troop master into basically an imp. So.
Into a what?
Basically an imp. It has no other abilities, right? Because it just knows in-play characters, and now it just knows the Grim.
Well,
so...
no, they also know who's who now because that's what the Grim learned.
Yeah,
because
but I
doesn't
mean,
the
like,
imp-
if, like, for instance, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, if a Godseeker killed a cartographer, it'd be a lot worse than the troop master killing. At least it overlaps.
Maddie, to confirm, Grimnar, they know the roles and their positions, correct?
Correct. In a physical in-person game, I would just let them look at my grimoire where I store everything. They would just literally get to look inside of it.
Okay. Uh-huh. Well,
Who are you guys?
Well, I tried to talk to you because I learned you were dead before you died, and then you went to talk to Draconic.
Oh, gotcha. How did you know that I died?
Because that's part of my role.
yeah, which role does that?
I gave you my 3.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna, if you hard claim, I'll hard claim.
I'm gonna say Nail Sage, Pale Knight, Nailsmith.
Okay, and I said if you hard claim, if you tell me which one of those you actually are, I'll.
Yeah, I'm not hard claiming. Sorry.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna go talk around.
Understood. Anyways, I'm the caregiver, and I gave you an extra vote. That
I assumed as
happens. Maddie, if I keep, can I just keep choosing the same dead person, and they'll just keep getting more votes, or
Sorry, as what role?
the caregiver?
The caregiver can choose the same player multiple times. Yes.
And what is a vote token?
How many? It's
So
how
a
many
vote
times they
token
can
is,
vote.
Your ghost vote. It's how many
Gotcha.
times you can use a ghost vote. Everybody gets 1 by default. The caregiver gets to give people extra ones.
Gotcha.
In an actual in-person game, I would literally
We're out of time.
make actual tokens and stack them up.
Understood.
Okay.
I have an announcement I'd like to make.
Well, you can do it in your 2 minutes for nominations. Aardvark.
I am the Weaver. The 4 information I was given is Troopmaster picked 2. There's 1 pair of outsiders, so I think there's like something to do with sitting next. 2 outsiders are sitting next to each other. There's 1 pair of outsiders. Neither one of my neighbors are evil, or there was no demon kill last night.
Do we have other sources?
Okay, well, so one of your neighbors is evil.
Yeah.
There's an obvious
Typically
dead
it was
person.
worded as the demon did not kill last night.
Do we have other sources?
Or you don't. Did you nominate anyone?
No.
Okay, I don't see how else you would have died.
I don't see another death mechanic here.
Oh wait,
So-
Fierce Blade.
What?
No.
What?
Well, wait, no. The Fierce Blade, the demon still kills them, right?
No, mechanically speaking, if it depends on if the Fierce Blade chose the same player. If the Fierce Blade chooses whoever the demon chose originally, then the demon's kill just goes through. But if the Fierce Blade chooses the second player that I offer them, they have redirected the kill, and the kill is attributed to them. They get the credit.
I see. Okay.
Based on how the text reads, it still says the demon killed, but you're the.
Yes, but mechanically, that is technically how it works.
Okay, so that is how Maddie has ruled it. So, can
So
you put
it's
those things
possible
in the
that I
chat?
did not die to the demon.
Well, it depends.
BT
Is
Dubs, I'm
anyone
an outsider.
is anyone claiming to be a whatever the Fierce Blade?
You have 10 seconds for any nominations. Dragonic?
I nominate Oriento just to pause the timer.
I don't like nominations for just pausing the timer. Tell me why.
I was gonna
Okay.
nominate as well.
No, I really want to nominate Oriento for a very specific reason.
Okay. Oriento, your defense.
I'm not the Zombool. Please don't put your hands up. We're gonna accidentally tie a vote.
Well, you can't tie a vote right now because there's nothing on the block. But it will.
No,
take
but we're
4.
gonna create a tie. Like, okay.
Well, I'm already here.
Yeah, we're gonna create another one. We don't need 2 of you tied.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I rose my hand. Why did it not count?
Didn't count.
What?
What? That
Did you raise
Okay,
it
what?
last second?
No, that happened to like 3 people. All their hands got like
Yeah.
shunted off.
Let me restart that then. Hold on. Let me
All
restart.
right. Apparently, you had to re-raise your hand or something
Run
because.
this. Run this again. It might have been a connection
Alright.
issue or something.
Yeah, I noticed that as soon as it got to them, hand went down and give them an X.
Yeah, I thought people were canceling their vote.
Ball don't lie.
4 is enough. I saw Aardvark's hand first.
As promised yesterday, I nominate Accordion.
Anything to add? Guess not. Accordion, your defense.
I am the demon. Let's just re-rack.
4 to tie, 5 to re-rack.
Alright. Yeah.
That is definitely 5. I think you're going to struggle to beat 7. You have 5 seconds for any nomination.
God, connection lost.
4,
No.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Accordion is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh. Oh no, the game's not over. Crap.
Yeah. No, it's a
See,
Legion game, remember?
No, it's definitely Zomboul again, and it's Ori again.
Oh, okay.
True.
Didn't you get info for the Troop Master?
Yes, I did. I'm doing the meme thing. Come on, Ori.
Okay. No, I'm actually the Zomboul
Okay,
Troop
I'm back.
Master. It was just a secret meta I haven't told anybody about yet. You guys will never get it.
Yep. Oh, we killed Accordion.
Yep.
I don't know why you did that. That made no sense.
Oh, wait, you got farther away from evil when you... What? Speedy. Never mind, it's for tomorrow. Maddie, if you want to give me something to do, you can. I don't know, but...
If Ori's telling the truth, then the demon is going to learn all of our characters tonight, anyways.
Correct.
Then it's in our best interest to all just full claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just round robin.
We should.
I'm the cartographer.
Well, hold on a second.
Also, why would we want to call it Robin? We're all bugs. Birds eat
Who's
bugs.
the cartographer?
What's that?
Katron is the cartographer.
I disagree with that personally.
Oh, Ori, what are you?
I'm the cartographer. Yes.
That's 3 people.
Oh, yeah,
Cartographer.
okay. Yeah, no, then Katrana, why? Camo, what are you? Camo is DC.
Oh, on the ground.
You're the Grouch, got it.
Well, that's 4 outsiders.
How many people learned that the Troop Master was in play? Just the 2, right?
Ori and Katrana, yeah.
Yep, I'm the Fierce Blade, Aardvark. What are you?
Weaver. And that Troop Master pick 2 is one of my info.
I am the Troop Master.
You're not.
Did you choose Oridon as an option last night? If you were the Fierce Blade?
Dragonic, what are you? I know what Speedy is, but Speedy can out himself.
Wait a minute. Did you pick me as Fierce Blade?
Yes. It was either me or you.
Ah. So, that does circumnavigate Weaver info.
If that's
Okay,
true,
so
that
the
means-
evil is not one of your neighbors, in which case you should... Well, no, if Immense is lying, and that would still mean that they would be evil as Aardvark's neighbor, as the Weevil.
I trust Immense here. I think we should just kill whoever Immense says we should kill.
I just said that if Immense was telling the truth, that means no demon kill last night was the one that set off.
We did appreciate.
Yes, but also if they're lying, that means they're evil and your neighbor.
Yeah.
Can you put the info in chat again?
Immense is hard confirmed good.
Okay. Draconic, what are you?
MW.
What are you?
MW.
MW.
Mighty Warrior.
Inva? Mighty Warrior, okay. And that Proximin tomorrow?
Accordion?
Never. What was that?
What were you?
Troop Master.
Ty, what are you?
I'm the caregiver.
Okay.
I trust Immense. Immense. I'll use my dead however you want me to.
Okay. We are going to.
I mean,
probably-
the demon does assume Ordon's not lying. The demon already knows all of our rules, so there's no real point in not hard claiming to everybody.
Yeah, there's no point in not hard claiming, and Katrana also claiming cartographer, trying to go ahead and not.
No, I
and
didn't.
Not Katrana. Katrana tried to claim cartographer and Ori.
No, they didn't.
No, I didn't.
Good
No.
morning.
Then who did?
Speedy is dead.
No!
Yes, sorry, Speed. It was either me or you.
Immense. What's going on with Immense and Katrana? We need to unpack that a little bit. That seemed unpack worthy. It felt packed.
Yeah, didn't Katrana claim cartographer and Ori went ahead and said no?
Katrana claimed
was-
something else to me the first day. I don't
No,
think.
I declared that there's a troop master.
Same.
Yeah.
So you claim cartographer is what you're saying.
No, I said that I got troop master info, that there's a troop master.
Got it. Katrana claimed cartographer.
Yes, and then last night you said cartographer.
No, I didn't.
Ori.
That was not me.
No.
I don't know where you think
Yeah.
that. I have
Ori
made a
don't claim
decision,
cartographer.
but it wasn't
Cartographer.
cartographer.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know Ori-
Katrana, what is it that wasn't you?
Cartographer, why?
Okay.
What? I'm confused now.
The problem
I have
is
a headache.
I got three different people claiming cartographer.
No,
Oriton, Katrana,
was-
and Speedy.
That was, what? Katrana did not claim to cartographer.
So that makes
Um,
two. Ori and Speedy are
read the
both
public
claiming
chat.
cartographer.
That's a direct quote.
Speedy claimed cartographer?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, but you don't remember? You went ahead and said no. I'm cartographer.
Ori don't you claim to be Katrana? How could you?
I'm Katrana! I am the real Katrana! Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Are you actually an outsider?
Yeah, I'm the Grouch.
There's a weird information bubble here because Weaver says that there's one pair of outsiders. I'm cartographer. So either Immense is actually... Immense can't be an outsider, I don't think, which would mean that Ty would have to be an outsider, or a line of three of us is counted as a quote-unquote pair.
I have no clue. I have a feeling. I know that I'm an outsider. I can see the token. You might be one, and the other two who are claiming are just pulling turds out their butt. You know.
I don't think I am, but I mean, you got a fair point. There's a world to build.
You're claiming cartographer, right?
Yeah, I have been for a while.
That's an outsider.
Correct. But Weaver is stating that there's one pair of outsiders.
Yeah. Two
So-
outsiders.
Pair means sitting next to each other, doesn't it?
Oh, if it's pair, then I don't trust the. Yeah, I don't trust the Weaver advice.
Okay.
Be the demon. You're
Why
dead.
not?
No, I'm an outsider.
Okay. Draconic, what info did you get?
I'm still the mighty
Yes, you're the
warrior.
mighty warrior.
Yes.
But what info
Killer
did you
Eco.
I don't gain info. I'm the mighty warrior.
get? Yes.
He only gains info if he chose.
You
Oh,
should join.
yeah.
The night before, and he did not.
Who did you
Hey, welcome.
choose?
Camo.
You have 2 minutes for nominations.
I trust Immense. Immense, who are we killing?
I'm drunk if you nominate yourself.
I just
Also,
want to point out.
Hey,
um,
Speedy. What's your role?
I was the kindly martyr.
I am suffering through the result of my procrastination.
I chose camo first night, and I chose immense and got further. So I think immense has to be good, and camo or Katrana are probably evil.
Yeah, I very much think Katrana is evil.
The thing is, so I do just want to point out, based on everyone's claims, we're missing an outsider. Because the Troop Master adds in one outsider. I've only heard of 2 outsider claims.
Plus one outsider. Yeah.
So
We're
either we
missing
have
one outsider.
an
So if the
outsider who
outsider
is,
wants to claim and not be voted, please go ahead and do so.
yeah, because Oridont is the cartographer, meaning that the demon has already seen the grimoire at this point.
Yes.
So there's no point in hiding.
So Katrana, would you like to full claim what you are?
Yeah, I'm the Pale Knight.
Procrastinate your procrastination.
The Pale King.
Yeah.
The Pale King.
No,
Or Pale
Knight.
Pale Knight townsfolk.
Pale Knight.
We're still
townsfolk.
missing one outsider. Someone please claim the outsider because we really need that to be claimed.
Oh, speaking, you're running out of time. I see a hand from Accordion.
Yeah, I would like to nominate myself.
You're too dead.
I
Kai?
would still like to do it.
Oh, I appreciate your input.
Okay,
I nominate whoever Accordion said, and I give my nomination block to them.
Okay, Ty nominates Accordion.
No, I said I give my nomination to whoever
Accordion
said.
self-nominated. Accordion
Oh,
self-nominated.
okay.
So this is.
I've only been I'm trying to pay attention to 3 things right now.
Accordion, do you want to accuse yourself?
Like, listen, I am the demon. Can we please do this?
3 votes are required.
Why not?
Don't
No,
lie.
Dude. Oh my god.
3 is enough. I saw about 1 million hands. Immense.
Katrana.
Okay, how come?
I'm very
Shrug.
suspicious of them, and due to Speedy's info, I'd actually like to think that it's either Camo or Katrana, but Camo and it's Camo and Ori are both outsiders. We're missing one outsider exactly. So I'd say that Katrana's also just been sus to me, so it's just so.
Katrana.
Look, I'm not red, so I can't be sus. I don't know what else to say.
Pertinent. I don't think this can be it because
I don't think-
Katana and
I
Ori
don't
are
think
sort of
Accordion-
a Troop Master.
Yeah.
I don't believe
he's 4 is
a
enough.
master either.
Katrana.
Honestly, if I had to guess, there's one pair of
I've
outsiders.
got advice to nominate Immense from Oridont.
Okay.
Okay.
Oridont, why should I be nominating Immense?
I personally only have 2 people on the Grimoire. Immense is one of them. Immense is also kind of running everything, and pressure on getting town to do everything you want is a very dangerous person to keep alive. Fierce Blade does not seem to have that much more help as of right now. It killed the cartographer. I think it's just safe to have it dead regardless.
Hey, it's gonna be me or someone else again, and I will just choose me this time. But here's something else. You are going to waste this when one of Aardvark's thing from the Weaver says that both of his neighbors are good.
There's a lot of issues with Weaver
Knight
info. If Weaver info is correct, then you are an outsider.
No,
because there's a pair of
Aardvark, just give
outsiders.
him the info.
And again here, everyone.
Yeah, it was either.
I'm back.
Okay, thank you for your dead vote, Ori. 6 is enough.
That's my death.
That was a lift.
Also, didn't Speedy also say that I was one far away from Camo, so I was probably good since I wasn't closer?
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
you could be evil because of a mask maker making you register as good or something, but
Yeah, because if the demon is a Troop Master, there has to be 3 outsiders right now, and so far we've only heard of 2.
I think it's just Accordion.
So then why not just vote up Aardvark? If any of his statements aren't true.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would like to hear Aardvark's statements again, because I do not remember them.
Troop Master picked 2. That there was, I was originally told that there was 2 outsiders sitting next to each other, but it was corrected to there's 1 pair of outsiders. neither of my neighbors are evil, and there was not a demon kill last night, which was on day 2, so there was no demon kill night 2.
D. Tis okay, Eco.
That was the
You can
information
be
I
a
was
young
given.
un and still be cool.
And the wrong information was that there was a pair of outsiders.
I believe so, but I'm willing to take out Trana next.
That would make sense, unless Ty is lying.
I have an announcement to make. Good morning. Ty's not alive, and Ori has not only his ghost vote back, but 2 ghost votes.
I figured when I wasn't woken up, I might be no longer amongst the living.
Fine, I'm the Pale King. I was
I-
always the Pale King. I lied to you all.
Are you good?
Excuse.
I thought we might have a quiet Pale King. That was what I was starting to build.
Okay.
Well, you might be
It-
evil. is the
Definitely
problem.
Katrana though, because we're missing one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for
outsider.
Katrana next.
Party popper, party popper.
I
What?
agree.
Well,
We're not missing
Maddie,
outsider.
as a rules clarification, can the troop master learn themselves as one of the options in play?
Yep, they can learn whatever I want to tell them.
I can nominate myself, and so I'm the good Pale King. So if you guys believe me, I want to nominate myself. I am the good cult leader.
Nominations are not open right now. You guys, it is private chat time. I'll give you a minute
Oh.
for it. You don't need to super
Dang.
incentivize.
So what do we talk about?
I don't know.
Who was
I
last
don't-
executed? Immense.
Immense.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that we
What do
trust
you mean?
Weaver info, then that would be good.
Oh,
Ori,
you know
Weaver
what's
info-
really easy
you
to
should
fake as
trust
the
Weaver
Weaver?
info according to what you last
Or-
said.
Or do you
We
want
should
to
be
talk?
getting artwork out according to what you last said.
Wait, we can just kill.
Just so it's easier to, without so many people talking. You know, it's really easier to how to really easily fake Weaver information
How?
if you know the entire Grimoire. If you think about all the information they gave, it's based on positioning or things that, like,
That's
for
a
example,
good
the demon
point,
didn't
yeah.
kill because the person that died wasn't who they chose, and the rest of it was just position stuff.
I think they gave Weaver info
We're out of
before they
time.
got Grimoire, though.
I didn't say king. I never said king.
Pale King win. Pale King
The
win.
fact that Pale King and Knight get confused so much is kind of bad script design, but it's also kind of hilarious, and I'm leaving it.
You should be voting up Aardvark
Yes,
here.
it is. It is Hollow
I'm
Knight
gonna
theme chat.
take Accordion's hand
At
first.
prime
because
underscore
Accordion
is
dead.
underscore I most
Let's go with the
definitely
Pale
is.
King win. Let's kill Draconic.
Yes.
Ori
It's
hasn't
Pale
reached
Knight,
it
not
yet,
Pale King.
though.
He's Pale Knight.
No.
Also, we should be killing Aardvark right
Aardvark,
now.
you have your hand up.
Why?
I would like to nominate Katrana,
Tell me why.
as I
I'm
made it very
red,
clear that
in my
I,
defense.
I believe that there are two pair of outsiders are wrong, and I want Katrana. And I already said I would vote out nominate Katrana.
Katrana, your defense.
I don't know. I mean, whatever. You said you were going to nominate me. I know who I'm nominating after you. I just hope that we get the cool
I don't know what.
victory.
That doesn't make sense with your information, Aardvark.
I
I don't
honestly
really.
not
I'm
believe
confused and I don't know how to defend myself right now. I'm claiming incapable of standing trial.
Okay, 2 votes to punish the insane. Yes.
Aardvark, what day did you choose to get your Weaver information again?
Day 2.
Oh,
Was it? Did you
Ty,
did it
you're
specify
right.
living neighbor or just neighbor?
I saw Katrana just.
No, because no, I'm not because they were.
It was just neighbor.
Guys,
Cartographer
everybody's
for
talking a
consent.
lot. Katrana.
Yeah, I want to nominate Draconic.
How come?
Draconic. Pale King.
Oh, I
Good
see.
Pale King. I want the Pale King victory. Come on.
Just to clarify how this works, because it can be confusing, Pale King is good vote
At
tokens
prime
regard-
underscore
related
is
to
underscore
dead
I a
votes
perfect
specifically,
one.
not just like good votes. So for the Pale King victory condition, 3 good players have to spend a dead vote. With that said,
What?
Dragonic, go ahead.
Ori, vote. Ori, vote.
Wait.
Listen,
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
listen,
come on, come on.
speedy time.
To get your dead vote back, you have 2
We
votes.
want a
Voting
good Pale King win. right?
Yes. Yes.
So I need your at least one more good player vote because
Speedy, come
I
on.
know
Ori, don't
accordion.
be annoying.
We have 3.
Hey guys, Dragonic is currently having defense. Can we let him finish, please?
I know accordion was evil because I was turned evil when accordion was executed, and then I turned good when Mitz was executed. So, please, let's go. And win.
I don't want you to win. You don't believe me? I don't believe
Ori,
you.
please put your hand up.
Don't need it.
6 is enough. Anything, six is going to be very difficult to lift. In fact, you have, I think, 8 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 votes on this board right now. So,
Wait, what if Draconic, did turn evil at some point and is still evil?
well, if Dragonic is the evil Pale King, I don't think he's lifting off of himself, and you only have 6 votes on the board. So, unless anybody wants to nominate, I'm going to be ending the day in 5.
Oh no.
4.
At prime_is_I. Laughing face.
Dragonic is executed. The game is over, and the team has won. Alrighty, let's go around. We have our kindly martyr who learned that the Grouch was closer to an evil player than the Fierce Blade. The Fierce Blade was chosen every single night by the demon, but redirected to murder the cartographer and the kindly martyr. The Fierce Blade just refused to die. It was very funny.
I don't like that. Katrana just doesn't like me.
You killed your minion pretty quickly, the Mask Maker. This fucked up some information. Fortunately, it did actually have an impact. You had your caregiver who gave Ori the votes. You had your Weaver.
What
whose
happens if
information was
there
fucked
aren't
up by the
enough
Mask
questions
Maker
again?
Because their information was, oh my god, what was it? Do you remember your information, Robert?
Yes,
Just
it was
end
that the
stream.
Troop Master picked 2.
That was true.
That none of my neighbors are evil.
Ori
and
Eco
that
has
there are
a
2
question.
outsiders sitting next to each other, which was corrected to that there were 2 pairs of one pair of outsiders, sorry.
At least
and
one
finally
pair.
that there was not a demon kill last night, which would have been night 2.
Yes, and that was true. The false piece of information was that both of your neighbors were good. You might be wondering how it is true that there was a pair, at least one pair of outsiders, because of course Draconic is the good Pale King, good houseman. But that is because Katrana, the Troop Master, was masked as a good outsider, which caused the Weaver
And when I
information to
blamed
be...
Katrana, everyone said no.
Yeah, you guys kept nominating Katrana.
Come on.
The first thing I do right off the bat is claim Troop Master info. I love it.
It was
That
very
was
good.
awesome.
I sat in on a chat with Speedy and Katrana where Speedy said word for word, I don't think anyone is experienced enough at this game to bluff a Troop Master.
It's true, I did say that.
It was very funny.
Wait, so
I love it.
Was,
That was brilliant.
Was Katrana actually
No,
one of the
Katrana
people
was
who
stuck in
learned?
between a...
No, Katrana just
Nope.
lied. The
Yeah,
two
I
people that
lied.
were Ori and
The other person
Wait,
who learned about Troop Master never came forward. So I was like, brilliant.
Oh,
It was me. It was me.
It was your
the minion learned Troop
Oh.
Master? Oh, that's crazy.
The Troop Master picked a relatively low number. I'm taking it as they don't want a lot of people to know, and I'm going to follow that intention.
Gotcha.
Like, if
Oh, that was-
picked 4, I'm telling a lot of good
So that
players,
was
but
funny.
they picked
Katrana was...
I pushed Katrana and Ori's
Yes,
like,
you did.
but I don't like how much
funny.
power I have. I don't like how
This
much
game
power.
was so funny because it came down to just a duel. Like, it was Hollow Knight. It was just Drya and Grim having a duel. Drya was unkillable, and, like, it was very funny.
Oh, Katrana.
When Ori don't backed me, I just said, "Hey, Ori don't tell everyone why we should kill Immense," and it was like, "Yes." That was
Also,
real
the
cool.
other info
Pale
was
King should be a
to, I was thinking that Katrana was going to potentially bluff as outsider because the Mask Maker picked Katrana to look as an outsider, and so
Yeah.
the Weaver info was to kind of back that up a little bit.
Yeah,
See, I never got told that I was made to look like an
listen,
outsider.
Katrana, I'm sorry I didn't talk to you. I figured after
Which is
I
why
was outed
Katrana-
as I figured
You
after I
guys
was outed as not can I please talk? After I was outed as not actually like responding to my night ping learning my demon, I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm just gonna not talk to anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which was
yeah.
unfortunate, but like I tried to ping you for chat. I tried to send you a text
No,
message.
I'm not
you
mad
never
at you.
got a
I'm not mad at
response.
you. I'm not
Yeah,
mad at
it
you.
is what
I
it
just
is.
I just figured I'd
No,
play out
I
of
just
evil.
find it funny that I pushed Katrana and Katrana's like, tell everyone why we should kill Immense. And Ori 100% just like
That was
I realized afterwards I should have just said Draconic. Tell us why we should kill Draconic, because I would have had the entire count and we would have just won. Yes.
I think if we have enough time for one more game, Ori.
Hey, can I take a bio break first?
Yeah, let's have a little break.
I think
Definitely
also
time for one
if
more.
I think if the Nom just isn't on the Pale King and is on just like another living player, I think Evil Week could have still won.
Oh, for sure. That game was not done deal at any point until it was finished.
Yeah.
No,
I feel like Pale
especially
King
with
should
what
be
Ori
a
did.
town.
Ori, come on.
I think the problem was I think Katrana thought that the Pale King was still evil, because when Katrana learned the Grim, they learned that the Pale King was evil.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still stand by
Pale
everything
King
that I
is like a
said.
cult
I
leader.
still believe in what I did during that game.
Still standing, but
That
and the
was
reason
that
Blade
final
goals
moment
were
was
terrible
fun.
was because
Ori,
if
I
the
am
first
I am
is
leading
defending
because of my
somebody, I will give
inability
them
to make a proper
powerful
ally.
character.
You know, I saw.
Yeah, if the Fierce Blade is defending someone else, I'll give them a powerful character and a weak character, and they have to try and get it right. But if the Fierce Blade is just keeping themselves alive, it's going to come at the cost of killing the Cartographer Night 2. Like, it's going to cost you to just keep yourself alive by brute force.
To be fair, you literally
Thank you so much
gave
for the
me
follow,
first
not so
night
speed runs. I
that-
appreciate the heck
that
out of
was
you.
my
Thank you so
ability.
much.
It's either I myself die or the cartographer
Well,
dies,
that's
and I'm
because
like,
the demon tried to kill you.
I might as well just kill I might as well just kill Ori and be done with it, because
That was so
even
bad
Ori
for
was-
us. That was so bad for
I
us.
I didn't really care about you dying, because I did actually get all full clans, which made me sus of Katrana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still
but
can't
you
believe I took with that.
didn't correct, you would have had Katrana dead.
Yeah, but you killed the cartographer. Don't kill the cartographer.
I do not care.
Well, yeah, but that's
Yeah,
one of the
dude,
reasons that I
you
sussed
know
you. When you throw the lives of the various townsfolk that are really bad for townsfolk to the wind, it produced a lot of sus.
This is Speedy, GGS, and good
I
night.
know what you are, Ori.
Have a good one. Oh my goodness. Have a good one, Speedy. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for playing.
Sorry, Speedy. I very much wanted to choose myself, but I'm like, you haven't been speaking, and I'm the only one that could actually push, and then
Different Speedy for you. No, I still stand by those plays. It wasn't taking us to final 3 or anything, so you were just a safe kill.
yeah, I know I was a safe kill. I just didn't. I really wanted Katrana dead. Like Katrana very much made himself sus.
Nobody else sussed
I
me,
think
so it was only
Katrana
you.
did a great demon there. Katrana was a great demon that game.
Something that I wasn't able to point out was that the fact that Oridon had already spent their vote and me dying gave them another one, which is confirmation that I was good. And the
Yep,
caregiver.
that was actually a big moment in that, is when Ty died and I got my 2 votes. I was like, okay, that was the other potential outsider in the world where either Immense or Ty is an outsider. That was actually really helpful to protect the Weaver.
I just never saw a good moment to bring it up.
But also, I would also like to say that even with the Weaver, even if his first statement or the both neighbor statement was true, just the other statement that what's his name made of that I'm further away from the murder, but it should have been enough to dissuade you from doing that. Because even if the mess maker was on me to make me look good, wouldn't that just make it so it's just the same every single time?
No, not necessarily. I mean, there's also poison in this. You also have the mindless, which causes poison. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for one person to have misinformation.
Yeah, there is, but it was basically confirmed that it was Troop Master and something else. And even if it was Mask Maker,
it was.
Yeah, that was
Mask
my
Maker.
similar stance.
Yeah, it was Mask
I forgot. I was suspicious of Katrana because he was claiming Pale King, and I'm like, there's no reason to claim Pale King. Grouch was in the game. I was thinking entirely of the Brilliant Infection. Like, Brilliant Infection's not been claimed. That means there must be no reason for the Pale King, sorry, Pale Knight to be in play.
You're so good, Porter.
Yeah, that too.
Forgetting that there are other roles responsible for drunkenness poisoning.
Yeah.
Luckily, my suspicion
And
was right.
to be fair, that healthy. I don't know if Pale. So another thing is I didn't know Pale Knight, since they said always healthy, could mean that they don't die, but it's still so.
No, always healthy doesn't mean they can't be killed. They can still be killed.
Yeah, it needs
I'll
to protect
tell-
from Droizen.
Yeah. Also, and
I'm out. See ya,
any
bud.
other.
Have a good one,
Later.
Accordion.
Thanks.
Yep. I really, I'm really just waiting for Ori to play Expedition 33 either on stream or personally because it really doesn't matter. It's a great game.
Waka, if you want to have a seat,
I think
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
help
sit
out
down.
myself
I'm gonna
too
rate
because I'm
the
having a lot of
rack
internet
inside.
problems.
No worries, Arbok.
Are we keeping the script?
A lot of people just
Oh, I'm
left.
just having,
We're gonna
having
play it,
I'm
teams.
having too many internet problems.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna play. Where's my silly? Where is it?
Man, that was I can't believe I got away with that last game. I'm just
That was really good. That was really cool.
Alrighty, we're gonna rack for a quick teensy. The Duchess is in play. And yeah, good night. Well,
wait, what's the Duchess?
What is the Duchess again?
Duchess is a fabled. Each day, up to 3 players may choose to visit me, the storyteller. And then the next night, each visitor learns how many of the visitors were evil, but one gets false information. Also, as this is a teensy, the demon does not get bluffs, and the demon and minion do not learn each other.
No, this would be a fun demon. It would be fun to be a demon.
Yeah.
Vortar.
Oh my god. Nobody wish. This is. Oh, I like this script.
This is a wild script. I love this one so much.
All right, time to break out the really, really cool wishes.
Atheist.
I know. I was looking at that too. I
No,
was like, oh my god,
no,
there's
no,
a
no,
fucking
no.
atheist.
No. Hey, whoever's the wizard, wish that there's no atheist in the game.
Well, if there's an atheist in the game, the wizard token didn't go out.
Sure thing, Maddie. Of course, if there's an atheist in the game, she doesn't actually have to abide by any of the rules of wishes. Damn it.
Oh, and there's Heretic, that's delightful.
There's so few rolls to it, so there's going to be a lot of double claims.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Maddie, I have one more question for you. Could you move back? Actually, I can just type it out.
I don't want to chat. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
I like children. I like children. Ori, mute your stream because you probably can't have them hear this. Oh god, his life is gonna be fucked up if I... Waka waka.
I have no idea what that was about.
I don't think I like it.
Murray, you're good.
Sorry, what's up?
You are the snake charmer. You are good.
I'm sorry. Fucking what?
Bye.
Bye.
Water, water, water. There's no water in Africa for anyone in Africa because they shall die by water poisoning.
What? Yeah, was that the wish? Oh god, was that one of the like 5 wishes that can happen in the game?
We're gonna do the Duchess. Please raise your hand if you want to visit the Duchess. Okay.
I'm trying to. Crap! I tried to raise
Ty,
my
Waka,
hand,
and
but
Camo.
I am
Ty, Waka, and
playing
Camo have visited.
God damn it!
I can put my hand down if Immense wants to go.
Look, a hotkey interfered. I had my hand up third.
I can bow out if Immense
Okay.
wants to go.
Waka, Immense, and Camo are visiting the Duchess. Thank you.
I can help you after
You have
this.
2 minutes for private conversation.
Oh, sorry. What was this for?
To visit the Duchess.
Visiting
what?
the Duchess.
Visit the Duchess, which is each day 3 players can visit the Duchess, and at night they learn how many of those visitors were evil, but one of them will get incorrect information.
Oh, okay. Then disregard my hand. I didn't hear anything, so that's why I raised it.
Okay, in that case, Waka, Camo, and Katrana have visited the Duchess.
Alright.
Hey, actually, I'm the Blue Goblin. I'm an alchemist turned goblin.
What?
AKA, I'm the alchemist goblin. I
don't know why this is great. Hold on. But yeah, you have a minute left for private chat.
Okay, so do I have to like join a private chat with you then?
What, for me?
No, the Duchess.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you the demon again?
No.
I don't know if I believe you or not, though.
I
right?
almost was. I'm gonna be honest. Are you
Okay, how do you be almost the demon?
It's a long story. What are you, Ty? You wouldn't happen to be
are
a
you asking
pucka,
for-
would you?
What do you mean?
Would you happen to be a pucka?
No. Why?
Just
Is
out of
that the
curiosity.
demon? Okay, hold
the
on.
demon is a pucka.
Snake Charmer, I'm guessing?
I got snake charmed. Yep, I was a pucka.
That was an unfortunate first night, or fortunate depending on how you look at it.
It depends on who wins here.
Yes. You did choose a late time to interact with me, and we are out of time now, so...
What are you?
Could be a heretic.
Even if I was a goddamn heretic.
Okay, welcome back.
I would like to nominate myself.
How come?
I'm an alchemist goblin, and I do not care about the heretic because the chances of that happening
is relatively high.
No, especially with how low it is because it's -1 or +1, and I'd rather have this down with because it wouldn't matter if we aim to win or aim to lose anyways if that were to happen, Ori. So this just speeds up the process, and I don't think there's an actual heretic here.
You're quiet.
Yep. Please raise your hands, Ty or Ori, please.
Nope.
Please raise your hand, please.
2 is less than 3.
No.
I
would like to also here guess Ty as the demon and Immense and whatever as the minion.
Immense Senator and Herd.
And
Thank you.
Senator. I would also like to claim Slayer and shoot Ardont.
Thank you. Hi.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Camo.
Thank you. Camo.
Cool. I'm going to claim Damsel and guess
Camo, you're muted.
Ori.
Can anybody else hear Camo?
Ella?
I can hear Camo.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I heard him.
Yeah, I heard him.
He is kind of muffled. Camo is kind of muffled, but I heard him.
Camo, go right ahead.
Cool. I'm going to claim Damsel and pick Ori.
I don't know what that does. Ori.
You mean claim minion and pick Boyd as Damsel?
Ori?
I'm gonna claim Slayer and attempt to shoot Katrana.
Thank you.
Serious guys. Alright.
There was
any
no
nominations?
way out of this.
What? Yeah, let's just like 15. Everybody claim the same thing.
No, I claimed the Blue Goblin, and you guys said,
This is a
what
pucka game. This is not a Vortox game. Just a heads up.
How do we know that it's a pucka?
Because I was a pucka. I'm not a pucka anymore. I got snake charmed.
Alright.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay, so it is Katrana.
Yeah.
Who did you poison night 1 before you got snake charmed?
I
or
did not
you got
get
snake...
to.
Someone nominate Katrana real quick.
You have 15 seconds.
I mean, let's not.
I can't nominate. So Camo, please nominate.
Okay, I'll nominate nominates Katrana.
Waka nominates Katrana. How come?
Immense Senator would like to take the prosecution.
Immense.
Because Puka and Katrana just it makes sense. Also,
What?
Ori said he
How
Snake
did-
Charm.
I don't know.
How does
That
that make
and
sense?
every single time I
Also-
said that Katrana is evil. Katrana has been evil.
What?
Votes are required. Katrana has a defense first, actually.
Oh
Katrana,
my. Seriously, I was not in the kitchen with the candlestick like Immense is claiming. And I think Ori is lying and hiding, claiming that they were the demon, the same way that last game I claimed Chupinfo.
It'll take
I
three
think it's
votes
Ori.
to make your final accusation.
Ferdinand.
Go ahead.
Ori.
Yeah, I'm the real Slayer, and I shot Ori, so I believe Ori.
2 votes is not enough. Ending the day in soon. Immense cannot nominate, so the day is ending.
Okay, I'm gonna trust Waka on that.
Well, if I die, like we.
Hello there. For posterity, I must ask you to pick a player.
Yeah, sure. Let's do. Oh goodness, I have no idea. Let's do. Sure, let's fuck with it. Let's say Katrana.
Okay, nothing happened. You're poisoned. I just technically have to ask you.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so my ability doesn't matter anymore.
Correct. I just technically must ask you.
Okay, go.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I am the damsel.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't need a camel.
Good morning, not Katrana.
Oh.
Waka. Also, quickly hand down Waka, please. And then hands up for visiting the Duchess. I am taking the first 3 hands that I see. I see Waka, I see Camo, and I see Ty. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, what did you see? What in Duchess info did you get yesterday?
I got a 1.
I got a 2.
I got a 1. Camo, you said you got a 1?
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to nominate myself. Whoever comes up.
Ooh, interesting. So maybe Camo is so from my world. I got
So
a
Immense,
1.
still think I'm the demon?
To be fair, I would 100% say you're still a demon.
Yeah, I think it's Ori. I'm my bet is Ori.
Wait, Katrana, what are you?
I didn't claim what I was.
You want to claim now that you're dead?
Yeah, I'm the actual snake charmer.
Oh,
I don't think
interesting.
I didn't snake charm you. I'm pretty sure you're the demon.
Oh, so Katrana's a wizard. Okay.
Does not seem like you guys want to have.
If Katrana is the wizard, that means that I'm safe to vote up to nominate myself and die because I won't be the actual goblin.
Is this private chat time or voting
No,
time?
this is nominations because people didn't see me want private chats. If you want private chats, I will give you time, but people.
Okay, I'm voting myself.
Dude, if I was the wizard,
or don't.
I
With this
goblin.
is just being confirmed to be.
Okay, so
voting
if
time.
Ori wants to make the accusation that Katrana was the wizard,
I'm
I
not
would
saying that
also
with
like-
confidence.
I'd also like to be the blue goblin and die here.
And then just claims goblin. 3 votes are required.
I don't think this is a good idea. We should not do this.
This is a great idea.
No, it's not a good idea.
Oh,
sure, why not? Let's
3
do
votes
this.
says it's a good idea. Immense. Why is your hand is still up?
No, my hand's no longer up.
Oh, my end is.
So guys, it's not a Vortox game because we didn't execute
All right.
anybody.
I'm
So
gonna
it's a
have
quick-
to say this and try and hope we get the darn demon today. I am the heretic.
Fuck.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
I mean,
I am the heretic. That's why this is a bad idea.
Or don't?
Oridont nominates Camo.
How come?
Camo was my suspicion for being evil anyways. Killing the heretic does not hurt, nor harm, nor hinder, nor change the game in any way, so it's a safe kill regardless. It's a Pucky game, not a Vortox game, so it doesn't matter. And killing a goblin is never safe. Ever.
Yeah. Except that he just lost he just lost us the game.
Well, Camo gets to go. Camo, your defense.
I believe it's a Pucka game, so we'll be fucking fine. Do this.
3 votes for Puck.
Can Pucka not kill themselves?
No, because if they pick themselves, they poison themselves, and therefore they don't kill themselves.
Oh.
Because they're poisoned, so they can't kill. Camo got 4 votes, which is enough. I think you're going to struggle to lift 4, because there's only 5 votes in play, so I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Camo is executed, and we go to night.
Was there actually a heretic?
Guys, so just let's talk about the day 1 Duchess stuff, because I got a 1, Camo got a 1, Kitchana got a 2. Assuming that one person is evil and one person got false information.
I need your choice for posterity.
Tie.
Thank you.
I can't visit.
Why not?
Because I'm the alchemist.
You can,
so?
Anybody can visit the Duchess.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, okay.
I think the
And Ori, if I was the wizard, I would have wished for something like the goblin power or the psychopath power, or I would have actually had a wish go off on the first night.
Katron, you could just wish to be the heretic.
Yeah, and why would I? Who the hell would? Okay, why the hell would you wish? Look, I'd wish for there to not be a heretic. Screw that noise.
Interesting.
Hey, heretic's a great wish.
Good morning. Waka's dead.
Interesting.
This is.
I will see hands for visiting the Duchess. I see Immense's hand. I see Ty's hand, and I see Camo's hand. Thank you.
Oh wait,
or did you want to visit? I already visited, so you can.
You're good.
I got a 1.
I also got a 1.
All right. This is final 3.
I
There is
got
no
2.
time for private conversations.
I am the real Slayer.
Again?
I am the real Slayer, and I was not Puka poisoned when I shot Aridon. So Aridon is categorically not evil.
How would
not
you
the
know?
I mean, it would be a wild play for Immense to try to be the demon and then Goblin claim. But I'm not the demon, so I don't. And if you're saying that, I mean,
you can vote for me to die. Go ahead.
Okay, if you're the alchemist goblin, then who's the actual minion?
I think it's Katrana minion. Tai Pucka is the world that I see right now.
Can you share your info, Aridon?
I mean, that's basically what I have. Is that
or don't?
What's that?
Kai, did you alchemist into a?
No, that was a joke. I did not mean to do that.
Can we share info? Ty and Aridon, what are your roles?
I'm Snake Charmer.
I am the alchemist. I turned into the wizard, and I wished for the savant ability.
Oh, then you can't be evil.
Immense.
Okay. Well, I nominate myself.
Okay, how come?
I've been doing this for the past 3 goddamn days, and the first to claim alchemist. Please vote for this, since a heretic is less likely. And if it's a heretic, then I'd like to vote out Oridon if it's like heretic.
Anything else to say, Immense?
If you're afraid of the heretic, just say so, Ori.
We have a hard claimed heretic, so yes, I'm scared of the heretic.
2 votes
Because
are required.
who hard claims heretic?
Immense, for the record, has
Ammo.
not claimed goblin. There is no goblin claim on this.
Oh.
Okay, that is not enough.
Ori, nominate yourself.
Ori?
Yep. Oridont nominates Oridont.
How come?
Because theirs is allegedly a heretic game, so I would like to die.
I mean, Waka could be a minion here.
Like, in all seriousness, Camel
Choose
claimed
enough.
game.
Ty, would you like to nominate?
No.
Okay, with that, Ori
We
is
can always
executed and
type that.
dies, and the game is certainly over, and a team has won. And whatever team might have won, it was fucked up by this little bitch.
Yep.
Who,
That's what I
who
thought.
did successfully realize that it was a Pucka game and that he could safely out because, of course, the Pucka cannot commit suicide. Fortunately, the Slayer didn't shoot the Pucka. They only shot almost the Pucka. They shot the Pucka who was Snake Charmed night 1, which if that had not happened, Evil would have won on day 1 because of the Heretic and the Slayer. Evil, of course, being Katrana, and Ty turned evil,
Nice.
and you had your Alchemist Goblin.
What was the wizard wish?
I didn't manage to make one.
That's what
I wanted.
That's what I was assuming. I was like, I think they got killed.
Katrana
Yeah.
tried to wish night 1, but Katrana wished for the Grim to randomly shuffle characters every single night, and I said no. And the way that I run Wizard Wishes is if I deny your wish, I don't take your ability, but I delay it. You have to ask me again, like, tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can't just go again over and over again.
I was trying to
However,
play fun instead of just boring, and that
I love
shows
fun
me up.
wishes. I don't love wishes that, number 1, make the game just completely unsolvable, and number 2, give me a shit ton of extra work to do. And immediately after Katrana failed to wish, Ty poisoned Katrana as the Pucka. So Katrana was never going to be... Even if Katrana had wished on day 1, it wouldn't have worked because he was poisoned.
I went up to I got turn 1 Snake Charm. That's actually so funny that if I didn't get Snake Charm, then I would have just gotten shot, and that's crazy.
You would have, and you would have won.
But
I should
want you
have
to know-
gone counter. I should have gone clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
I went up to Ty and I said, "Hey Ty, are you the Pucka?"
That was so funny.
The reason I guys were chatting that way.
Heretic itself.
I'm going to
Matt,
head out.
as a
Good night.
question,
I hope you all
before you
enjoyed.
go.
I hope stream enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed.
Maddie,
thank you.
If I was the alchemist who wizard wished to have the savant ability, would you have given it to me?
Yeah.
What would have the consequence have been?
I don't think respectfully, I don't even think that needs a consequence.
The consequence that you wish to be a savant.
The consequence is that you have the savant ability.
Maddie, what happens if there's 2 heretics in a game? Does a heretic a heretic?
Yes, it double inverts. And that can happen if there is a heretic and a philosopher, and the philosopher goes philosopher heretic and then dies, because then both heretic abilities are in play. Because the philosopher
first one's
stops
poison.
drunking. No, because if the philosopher dies, they stop drunking the other heretic. But they
Gotcha.
keep the heretic ability. So both abilities are in play. And then it makes the victory conditions normal.
I was
If
really
I had-
hoping for an atheist game.
If I had thought about it a bit
No,
longer,
no,
I
no,
would have
no,
just,
please, no.
as a
I've
Pucka, could
seen
I have
that
chosen
even
a
in
dead
atheist
player to
games.
keep them poisoned?
Terrifying.
Where's that one screenshot about like 7 heretics abilities in play?
No, please, no, please,
I
no.
want the atheist. I 100% want the atheist.
Are we rewrapping?
I don't want another atheist.
No
I
worries.
never want another atheist team in my entire life.
Atheist with the alchemist. Any atheist alchemist.
Corey, do you need another
with
game for
the
first
snake
half, or are you
charmer.
going to second half too?
I can do another game if you guys are down.
Yeah, let's do one more game.
All
One
right,
more game.
yeah.
Yeah.
As the
Maddie,
Pucka,
Maddie,
No atheist, please, no atheist, please, no atheist.
Alchemist.
as the
No
Pucka,
atheist, no atheist, please, no atheist.
Well, it's not going to
As-
be a script.
And
You
the
actually have
alchemist is
enough.
the
Oh.
wizard. This is gonna be funny.
We have enough for a full, but fortunately, I come prepared. And I have this, which is a full script version.
as the Pucka, could you choose a dead player to keep them poisoned?
You could, yes.
I forgot
Okay,
about
if
this.
I had
oh god,
thought about it more, I would have just poisoned
I need the
Camo again.
atheist.
There's
Oh,
no
there's no
atheist in this.
atheist list. No.
Good. Thank God.
I
There's
played
wizard.
one
I can-
atheist
I can
game,
wish- I can wish
and I
there was
played
an
it as
atheist.
the atheist.
Can I wish to be? Can I wish for an atheist to exist, Maddie?
If you
No.
wish to
No.
become the
No.
yes, I will make you.
No.
What will I do even in that case?
I want to be the
Problem is-
minion wizard, and I want to wish that the
No,
demon
Maddie,
has
what
the
if I
savant
wish to be a
information.
red atheist so everyone else just becomes Legion?
No, I'm not doing that. But what I will do is I'll make you the good atheist, and the rest of your evil team will secretly turn good but not get told. They'll think they're evil still. That's what I'll do.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
hilarious. That is nice. Let's do that with the Legion game. Like with the Legion game, and then there's.
Okay, going on.
Could you imagine?
Is Camo still here?
I
The
love
blood
that
drop
there's
that
a
Eco is about a server that Camo and I are in called Blood and Strategy. It's just a little like tag thing.
I love that there's a demon whose in text states this must happen. It's so bold.
Yeah. It's a fuck you. Nothing can stop this. Riot just
Yeah.
riots. It's
Yeah.
not. It
What?
cannot be stopped.
1 day 3 days. What? What do you mean? But
So,
nominate an alive
2
player?
out of the 3 games so far, Ori was the demon.
Oh.
Let's just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that means that it's impossible to happen again.
No, it's very
Definitely
possible.
It's
This is the
impossible. It's how statistics work.
I
It's
used
not
to fun-
physically
What?
possible
For what?
for me to be a demon again. I've already been a demon twice today, so I can't be a demon again. It's how randomness works.
Maddie,
Dude,
Maddie,
that is not how statistics
Maddie,
work.
It's how it
You have
works.
the
It's physically
Nope.
possible.
Nope, that is not. That means that I can't be evil today again.
Yep, no, Katrana can't be evil. It's true. Oh, I actually just lifted my desk. Hold on a second.
Okay, what do you mean? But okay, Riot nominees die, but nominate an alive player immediately. What? I
So,
don't
okay,
understand.
on day 3, any
Okay.
minions turn into the Riot character. Also on day 3, anytime somebody nominates, the player they nominated dies immediately. There is no voting. They just die. But then they must nominate an alive player who then will also die, and the cycle repeats until the game ends, either because you killed all the Riots or because you killed all the good players.
Okay.
Losing control and dropping his illusion.
If I'm wizard, I have one of my favorite. I have a very fun wish.
What?
No. That's a secret.
My wizard wish is
look,
for the
I'm-
demon to have the savant ability.
I'm tempted to for the demon. Yeah, I wish for Ty to be the demon with the savant ability. How's that?
I wouldn't
wish
be the
for
demon.
Ty to be the savant.
Yeah, and no, the demon with a savant power.
No, just the
Like,
savant.
he has got to be the demon.
Okay.
I don't care if he's a good
Hi,
demon or an
Cancer.
evil demon, so long as he's a.
The
I wish that
leprechaun lost
everyone was
control of
actually
his
just
spell
a
and had to
savant.
cut the illusion spell.
Oh God! Oh no, that would be. Oh, actually, that could be interesting.
Maddie.
Everybody had the savant tower. Oh, but that would just end the game like the very next day.
Somebody
All the
left. I
information
don't
you get.
remember who.
Camo.
Also, I would never fucking do that because I'm not coming up with a million savant statements. It's not happening.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you could.
Respectfully,
I'd do that.
Good for you, Ty. I wouldn't.
Eco, are you?
I
coming
didn't
in?
say that. That was fire.
Oh,
That
good
was
for
me.
you, Fire. I would not
What?
come up with that
Hey.
many savant statements.
Hmm?
There's nothing that says of the savant statements can't overlap, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, all
I have a very fun.
savants.
I need to do this.
Actually, no. I wish that all
my
players
God,
except
I-
for the demon became the amnesia.
I want to do this. This is great. Oh fuck me.
Wait, but what happened to our?
Maddie, you did take
two?
into account that there's an empty chair, right?
Yeah.
What did I take into account? Oh, there's an empty chair.
There's an
Oh, I
empty
didn't.
chair.
We
Oh,
will
sick.
re-rack. I did not know that.
Oh,
Oh, so we're back to the regular. You know what? We're gonna still play this script because I think it's funny.
Yeah, they've been in an empty chair this entire time, and then they emptied
Oh, Ty,
out.
you
know what
remind
was
me
a
of
shame?
LMs.
Optimus.
Literally
Crystal
one
Ban
of the
Echo.
coolest things.
Add Crystal Ban Echo in there. There needs to be 2 more chairs. You can just
What?
redo this.
There needs to be chairs. Or people.
There's
sitting down?
there's Echo spectating.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Eco's sitting down.
Eco had like.
I think Eco is just spectating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Eco,
Yeah,
you
Eco
have to
just-
join.
Yeah. Eco is just
Oh,
spectating.
Echo.
Oh, Echo.
I was
What
the
is-
riot.
No, he's not the dolphin, dude. He can't be Echo.
I was a cult leader.
I was riot.
Oh fuck, that's unfortunate. That would have been a fun game.
I was wizard.
What was your wizard wish gonna be?
Psychopath. Psychopath power.
I was a bounty hunter.
Oh damn.
I was gonna wish for the psychopath tower. Come at me, Rose. Yeah.
Oh, I had a very fun wish.
I think that my
See, this
ability
is
was...
why I spectate from Twitch, where I'm safe.
Get in here, Sky. Come on.
Oh, is Sky joining?
Yeah, Sky is joining, right, Sky?
Sky.
Wait.
Ori calling
silly
Eco
Sky.
Eco. Proof that he hates chat. Right there.
That's weird proof that I called Eco for just as chatbot stated. That's a little bit weird proof. Come on, Sky.
She cowered.
Sky, we're waiting on you.
Sky is not playing. Okay.
What's this guy?
Sky is the
He
blue
goes
thing
big,
up
you
there.
know, like a
The
cat.
sun is in there.
It's just like old times. Pull the Ori with me.
Oh.
Oh, this is fun.
This isn't nearly as fun as my last roll.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think that we should call for a re-rack.
Yeah, I'd like my old roll, please.
I'm definitely not saying that because that's what I have to say. Don't worry about that.
At the Forager 56 Nua.
Wait, no, Maddie, back and call. I have an idea. Actually, never mind. Thank you.
I'm not playing the hell script. I'm not socially adept enough for that.
I believe in you, Sky. Come on. This is so much fun. This is my favorite script.
Or don't obviously just have chat play for you, that being Sky and Nico.
Well, no, he can't. Look, that
Sure they can.
we can't show
Chat, just tell
that much
everything.
kindness.
Chat, just tell everything that Don't has to do. Speak on behalf of Orido through Orido.
That'd be so funny if I just like put like chatbot on the microphone and I'm like, okay, chat, convince him.
We know you'd never do that. You hate chat too much.
I do not hate chat. I do shit like that all the time.
Or he hates chat.
Yeah, chat plays Blood on the Clocktower, just like chat plays Minecraft.
Hey.
It's essentially the same thing.
Essentially.
That would be so fun.
Good morning. Nobody fucking wish. You have 3 minutes for private conversations.
Oh my god.
Chat plays OTC would be insane.
Hi, Ty.
Yellow. Is your role as just
Why is the
disappointment
freaking stream
compared to what you
buffering?
got last time?
Super disappointing.
I was really excited to try out the riot, especially as soon as we were talking about it. And it's like, oh, I actually got right. Oh, Maddie, you forgot the chair. And then we had a re-rack, and now I'm not.
Shouldn't have said anything. We should have been playing 7th chair, whatever that script is called.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Sorry.
Hello.
My mistake. There has been an error, but it's very easily corrected.
Oh.
Maddie, I can't hear you. Can anybody? Oh.
Can people not?
There you go.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I can hear
Speaking. Katrana
Oh, okay.
is the vizier. I forgot to say that.
Ooh, Katrana?
Katrana is
Yes.
the vizier.
That's interesting.
You may return to your conversations.
Wonderful. So you're
Well,
the
as we
vizier,
know-
huh?
Yeah, you know my name, the Katrana. Name
I
is
am
me.
Katrana. That means no wizard, no goblin, no psychopath. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Technically, there is a world where they alched into the Vizier, I think. Unless if I'm.
no, that's
Alchemist.
fair.
Yeah, Alchemist is still on the script.
I mean, I would be very surprised that they didn't say anything. If that's
I mean,
the
we all
case.
did immediately go back to private chats, so maybe they were just waiting for nominations where we'll all be there and then they hear it. Everyone hears it. I'm just saying it's a possibility, not that it's actually the world.
Interesting.
Anyways, you want to claim threes?
I don't think I have any claims today.
So you're just going silent? No information for anyone?
I think I might go no information.
You know the real shame on this script?
What's
that?
that?
There's no... Wait, technically, philosopher, alchemist, wizard, savant. That's how I do it. That's
genius. That's genius.
Since you don't want to bluff, that's my claims that I'm philosopher, alchemist, wizard, savant.
Okay, how do I do this? Yes, okay, there we go. I have the tokens on you. Philosopher is the alchemist, wizard question mark. I have the tokens
my
for
wizard
this.
wish is that I am the savant.
Oh yeah, I need to add another token. Shit. Hold on. Where? Come on. I can add this token. We can get over here.
Surely, this is not complicated.
No.
And perfectly understandable as my real role.
Perfect. All right. Duly noted.
And
oh.
There we are. Welcome. Oh, welcome back.
Pardon, since I hard claim, do you want a hard claim to me?
Speaking of things that are hard, do a murder.
I am the Philo alchemist wizard who wished to be a Philo.
I would like to say no. I'd nominate Ori immediately.
Okay. We'll come.
Ori is not the alchemist.
Ori?
No, I am not the alchemist. You are correct.
Ori's the Philo. Weren't you listening? Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, this can't be. I'm the Philo alchemist wizard into savant.
What? This is crazy.
This is
enough.
I execute.
Oh, bye.
Bye-bye.
I must spare chat.
I am gonna say I'm gonna give time because I forgot to give time.
Alright. Alright,
But
okay,
this will technically count as before nominations if any psychopaths or alchemist psychopaths want to kill, or any other publicly claiming roles like a gossip or an Asahir or a cult leader want to do all those things. Because I forgot to give time for that. That's on me.
Alright.
Ori
Well,
will die at the end of this, but yeah.
Alright.
Fire, your hand is first.
Yeah, I do appreciate that because I am the psychopath and I would like to kill Immerse, and then I like to.
If Tai can be savant in any
Tai as
conceivable or not
demon
conceivable,
and
he will.
Kitana as a minion.
Just to clarify, there is a jinx between Alsahir and Vizier. You must guess what demon specifically.
Interesting. That's a weird jinx.
It is because otherwise you just know who the minion is. It's too easy.
Okay. Tai is specifically the Vortok.
Heard. Your psychopath kill is heard as well. There is no effect. Waka.
Waka would like to gossip Immense Senator as the alchemist, Oridont as the.
That's the juggler, Waka.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot
Gossip
about
is
that.
just you make any statement that you want.
Yeah, so okay. Waka gossip states that Immense Senator is the alchemist, Oridont is the philosopher, and Fire is the Elsahir, and Waka is the gossip.
Heard. Thank you. Ori.
I will gossip that Tai is, through some odd chain of events, the savant.
Heard. You also had your hand up. Did you want to do any public things?
No, not anymore.
Okay. Ori is executing dies.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Sorry, Ari.
No, that's chill. That's chill.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I have better ideas.
Maddie, question. This is a bad time to ask it since you're probably in a bad chat. I'll just wait for the morning.
I was once a life-changing thing, but it does not matter. Life. Because
Wait,
I
are
want
you
to-
saying you were the... Wait, is there a snake? Were you the snake charmer? Or the cult leader? Or the
No.
philosopher? Or the
No.
alchemist?
What?
I'm the
Alchemist.
Philo
I was-
alchemist wizard into Philo.
I was an alchemist wizard. I just executed my wish.
What was your
Good
wish?
morning. Speaking of execution,
You'll find that out
because
later.
nobody died at night.
Wait,
really?
Waka waka waka.
Waka?
Waka 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 waka.
I'm worried about that wizard wish.
So it is.
What is the wizard wish?
It is not. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Huh. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
So-
So you are the Philo that went alchemist, became the wizard, and then went into the Philo?
No, I'm completely lying about that. No, not at all. I'm none of those things.
I know you're not any of those things. What are you?
Good question. I don't know if I want to talk about it yet. However, I'm curious about what just happened because no deaths means that it's likely not a Vortox, which means we might be dealing with a riot, or a Yagababble. Pucka is possible if they chose me, in which case I was poisoned and then died, but couldn't
Do you
die
have
because
any
I was dead.
information that would point to you being poisoned?
No, no. If I was poisoned, I wouldn't have known.
Okay, are you willing to give me anything at all?
I think that's the most I could give you about my role for right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you have any role information you want to? Okay.
Why would someone chat with that?
I don't. I mean, everyone knows they're evil, so I don't see why they would initiate chats in the first place.
Do we have any idea of what? What? Ideas on what demon may be? Because I mean, this is chances are not a Vortox, right? Not
Just
a Vortox.
Yeah, I don't. It's not a Vortox. What claim are you?
I have no claim.
You have no claim. Okay.
It could be a Vortox if they double tapped me, which would be a really weird circumstance. But Riot is possible, Yagababble is possible. Pucka is unlikely because that means that they happened to hit me and I got voted out.
Right. Do you have any indication that you're poisoned day one?
I would have no way to know.
No, he just suggested reformation. He wasn't a scientist.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't know what the hell the church called him. Like he nailed some shit to a door, and then the Protestants came out of that. Didn't
Nominations are open. You have 2 minutes. Fire.
Martin,
Sorry, nominations are not
Martin
open
Luther,
because
I was
psychopath.
cast out by the church and called something.
All right, I'm taking hands right now for before nominations. Fire.
Yeah, I would let you claim psychopath and kill Ty. Then
No,
obviously here guess that Katrina is the minion and
Wrong hurricane.
And Ty is the riot.
Look, if you're gonna call me a hurricane, call me
Hurt.
Tortilla. It's in
Tortilla,
the
okay.
my name.
He is over and good as one.
You
Oh
lost.
my god.
What?
Fire just fucking nailed it. Fire just got it correct.
Wait, but
Wait,
no, that doesn't make
There
sense.
was another heretic, wasn't there?
Yeah, evil. Well, evil has won for a reason. So immense.
No, you mean good as one? That's what
no,
the text
Ori,
said.
Ori, I
The
wish
text
to be a
lines.
heretic.
So here's what happened.
I wish to be
Ori
a
was the
heretic.
heretic.
Fucking
Immense
Christ.
wished to be the heretic. The cost to Immense's wish was I also gave Ty the heretic ability. There were 3 heretic abilities.
So evil is
has
one?
Evil has won, yes.
But this will still mechanically count as a loss for yours.
No, because it was too fast. It won't track in the app.
Oh.
And Waka was the gossip who didn't commit a kill because
I
Ori
am
was not.
so confused. You said
There's
that
3 heretics.
There's 3 heretics.
3 heretics
So
is just
evil has
hilarious.
won. I put the wrong.
You all know
number.
what my initial wish was, and Katrana ruined it.
What?
I wish to be the atheist. My original wish was for everyone to be a virgin.
Yes, I did not grant the
Had
virgin
the
wish
virgin
because that would
ability.
just make the game explode immediately. It was already a riot game. It was already going to be quick. I didn't feel like that was necessary. I
hate having a heretic on the script. Like,
Why were you so
nailed my
suspicious
guess
of
and
me?
I
out of
lost.
curiosity?
I didn't grant the atheist wish because due to Katrana being an outed minion, if you had just executed Immense and the game didn't end, you would just know that for certain Immense was the atheist and you would just execute me and win the game, which was boring. So that is why I did not grant that wish.
Yeah, I understand that, and I didn't see Katrana was a Vizier till too late, and that was shitty for my plans. I wanted to be the atheist since it would have been funny.
Fire, out of curiosity, why were you suspicious of me right away?
I don't know if I already had your number.
It wasn't really anything specific. I believe that Ordant was not the demon because they were immediately acting sus and getting on the block. Kaka claimed to be the same thing that Ordant claimed to be. I was like, it can only be one of them. I knew who the minion was, so I was 50-50 between Ty and Immense, and I was about to guess Immense actually, but I really fucking
Daddy, I
wish
was going to wish that every single evil player had one wish.
Oregon literally gave me nothing.
My
and,
original
if
wish
they told
was going
me
to be that,
anything,
and
I
I'm
would
like,
use it.
and then I was like, really
I
want
mean,
to
I
wish.
personally, I thought I was the philosopher, alchemist, wizard, savant. So,
I hope
the
you all have a
entire
good
time.
night. I hope
Thank
have
you
a
so
good
much,
stream.
Maddie. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks, Maddie. Oh, too late.
Well, time
All
to
right,
go up
have a good
onto
one, you
Earth.
guys.
No, I am the
Bye.
storyteller. Wahaha.
Oh,
I'm
no.
the storyteller.
No, make me the
Yeah,
storyteller.
no, I gotta. It's getting late, and later. Thanks for playing, though.
All right, chat. This is Mental Health Break. Make sure to grab a drink of water, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, go grab a snack, whatever you need to do to be healthy. We're going to be the Just Chatting stream for about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we'll get into the next thing, which is going to be Just Chatting, even harder, with Q&A today. So make sure to stick around for a little bit. Make sure to go take your intermission, whatever you need for that.
MHBA.
Let me go ahead and check out my stream title. And I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, potentially even grab a snack for myself as well. Thank you guys so much for joining in for that. Much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed. That's fine. What's up, Canturn? Today's Q&A. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure to put your questions in the Q&A in the Discord.
If I was wizard last game, I would have wished for a Ligan game that had Q person become an atheist knight. Point 2.
I heard that. I don't think that would have gotten granted, though. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Yeah, use moderator priv leg. Please don't.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just
What are you two talking about?
Hi, chat. I miss you. I'm gonna. Oh goodness, that's a lot of fucking hydrates. Holy shit. Chat, how many hydrates do we have right now? 4. Goodness me. I'm gonna go grab another water now. I'm gonna go grab that. Chat, I think it may end up being a shorter stream today. And when I say shorter, I do mean a little bit shorter than normal shorter, I think. For a few reasons, and I'll let you guys decide that you don't want this if you don't want it. You can argue, change your mind if you would like. But it doesn't seem like there was a ton of questions in Q&A. This timer is very low right now, and I have a headache. So, I'll let you guys, more timer. The shorter it is, the more timer that we have. It seems like a quiet night tonight. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of questions in Q&A right now. We have tomorrow no stream, and then Friday is the last stream until break. So
Answer
Friday
what
should
is
only
there
be...
for now?
Yes, I do plan to answer what is there for now. However, I think I might cut off asking more questions pretty early, and then just call it after that. Really an entire timeline called oracles. I think they do exist. Maybe. Who knows? Once the stream is over in my story, I don't know if I'm gonna get to it. I'll try, but no promises on that, honestly. I'm very tired and still had a ton of work I had to get done before and after stream. And I just have the fattest headache right now. Why is that timeline called oracles? Question mark. Question mark. Big question marks everywhere, chat. But once we have Friday's stream, for the rest of the day, I assume that probably at the end of Friday's stream, we're probably going to be looking at about 10 hours on the clock. That kind of seems like where we're going to be at, which means after Friday, if nothing happens, we'll have about 2 more streams. 2 streams left, chat. That would be a Friday and a Saturday. Crazy shit, chat. Crazy shit.
Is it?
I love lore fighting. Guys, beat the
Wait,
shit out of each other
Subathon,
before.
is that close to ending?
Mm-hmm. If nothing happens, it ends after break
At the
and
Forager
Saturday.
56, yes, this has been confirmed. No, not the Subathon.
I'm sorry, chat. It's just how it works. No, not the sad faces,
I
chat.
think
can't
it might be
handle the sad
hitting
faces.
me now.
Thank you so much for the 100 daily biddies. I appreciate you a lot.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100
yeah.
bits.
Oh, we
I
have
have arrived.
This is great. Let me go like that. That should fix that. Subathon is dying. You might want to get that tips command out. Oh, 2 whole pennies? That's crazy. Thank you, Rix. I appreciate you. The 2 pennies to as a countermeasure to the 101 up biddies. Let's go. The end is nigh. The world is ending. My world is ending. There will be nothingness once the Subathon has to end. Will surely be the end times. Truly, it'll be the apocalypse after that, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, when Subathon does end, I will still stream. I'm just not going to stream every day. I'm going to stream 3 hours a stream, 3 days a week. So obviously, it'll be a lot less streaming, to say the least. and it'll be much less often that people are going to be able to attend. The world is ending. I can't type. Oh no. The end of Subathon is like rain not falling.
At Guy 614, I didn't
Terrifying.
mean to do that. Whoops.
It all started when I was born. At the beginning of the end. Oh no. Oh no,
You're
chat.
so okay, Sky.
It truly is. The world's gonna end. Everyone's dying. But and then we're all dead. Teehee. Cute, cute.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind.
Today is going to be about the compass. If anybody doesn't know the very fundamental things about the compass, now is probably the time to speak up so we can talk about it a little bit. So that we can give a little bit of a debrief on what compass is. But if everyone feels like they've at least heard of it, they know roughly what the topics mean, I can reiterate stuff as we go over the various questions. So, and as per usual, I'll be going through questions from most popular to least popular, so the most upvotes in Discord. Like I said, there's not a lot of questions right now. I'm gonna assume there's probably not gonna be throughout stream. So once we finish up these questions, it'll probably be the end of stream for today. What happened to the newly installed Patreon roles? That's a good question. And I think there's a couple of options there. They were designed to be support roles, so if people wanted to keep with them, then they could remain as support roles. They just wouldn't have the subathon effect anymore. Otherwise, they would have to be reimagined for some other purpose, which I would release and talk about when the time comes. But I think for right now, they would stay up as just support roles. So if people wanted to continue supporting that way, they were free to, but they wouldn't have any subathon timers, so of course they're free to cancel as well. If they're not looking forward to not having that additional effect anymore. Yes, it would keep the Fembori effects. It would keep the Fembori effects if nothing else. It could actually extra stream days per month. I actually like that. No, I don't mind that at all, honestly. I'm not mad about that. I'd be willing to do an extra stream day for that. If you stream less often, will there be a schedule? Yes, there will be. There will be a very precise schedule, generally. I think that would be really interesting if Daemons were able to basically...
This stream was brought to you by insert person here asterisk.
That would be so funny. You just get enough Daemons that insert their own stream throughout the month until there's enough Daemons to just force another subathon. Peasy. Literally sponsor a stream. Honestly, it's so funny. This stream was brought to you by Sky, the main character. This is sponsored. That would be so funny, actually. Wait, no, I kind of love this. No, wait, this is actually kind of hilarious. It works out really well because Daemon gets 5 hours, so you could get a 5-hour stream out of a month, technically, out of just being a Daemon.
Sponsored.
Sponsored. I was thinking about that. I think the way that would work is we would take the subathon schedule and we'd be like, okay, you can reignite one of these and put it back in the schedule. When do you want it?
Like how Cat, or whatever their name is, wants Fembori.
Exactly. I think that'd be really interesting. Excited for the next puzzle, my evil plan. I'm so interested. I'm so intrigued. Flame chair streams. Interesting, I guess. Don't remind you of the mysteries. Scott, do you not want to be in any more mysteries? So many work streams is so
I will
funny.
be 5 demons.
I honestly, fair, I guess. Make sure my Aunt Evil plan will work eventually. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna get contacted. I'm scared. Don't remind me that they're not here. I'm sorry, Sky. They take a long time. That is one thing that's gonna be interesting about Subathon. I mean, when Subathon ends, I'll have to get a job. Oh no, chat. Or Jonas no longer unemployed. I'll have to get a job. But for a lot of things, I may have a lot more time to work on projects, which will be good. No unemployee, not without Subathoni.
No employee. Dash.
Not employee. Not employee. It's how the crumble cookies, chat. It's how the crumble cookies. But with that, let's talk about a handful of compass things. Why get so bogged down by the details, chat, when we have
failed
stuff?
you, Ori.
No, it's okay, Sky. It's so okay. Don't even worry about it. Oh yeah, we can actually just do this now. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like number 1 is this one right here by Forager. What are each of the colors? Which one is the best, and why is it green? Yeah.
Hello. I've been told that I'm doing this now, which is a thing. What am I doing?
Work vacation out of the basement. Read the question, answer it.
Read the question. What are each of the colors? Which
Hey,
one is
Rain.
the best and why is it green?
At Canturin, that sounds like the opposite of safe.
The colors are rainbow.
Hi,
Can someone
Rain.
put up a couple screen for me? Chat, say hi to Rain. We love you, Editor Rain. We all say in unison.
Hello.
He is our resident editor, chat. Thank you so much for the compass chart. So those are the 6 colors. I know that Forager already knows the answer to this, but I'm sure that Forager's looking to have it spoken about again. Rain, what do they mean?
What do the colors mean? Am I doing a whole spiel?
Summarize, but yes.
Summarize. Okay.
Rain, do some gay stuff.
Colors are different different characterizations of different personalities, which is so fun. The traffic light colors are endos, and the non-traffic light colors are exos.
At Canturin, not safe. Stop endangering me.
Red is going to be like screm, and then hit their face into walls. Yellows are going to be all curious and like to look at things with big old eyes. Greens are sparkly, and they're not the best. Thank you. If greens were the best, then I wouldn't be the best because I don't have any green, so clearly can't be right.
You have green deep down inside you, but that's for another question.
I have no green. You lie.
Okay.
And then we have blue, which are the like sociable ones. They're all chill and vibe and stuff. You've got the purples, which are the judgy ones that will do everything the correct way, and you've got oranges, which are robots.
Robot.
Did I
pointless questions and partook in most of the stream?
What? You're leaving, Ty? Ty.
Ty. Chat, hold him hostage. How do archetypes work, Rain?
Archetypes is the name of your combination of colors. There are 9 archetypes, which are all of the different mishmashes of endos and exos, and essentially the way that those are going to function is that you have 2 wolves inside of you. Doctors don't know how you're alive.
Rain does not hate chat Ricks.
But you have your exo, which will filter information, and your endo, which kind of drives your core motivations and desires and stuff along those lines. And then you get to be like, look at me, I'm an inquisitor. And then there's the fun little names for all of them.
That's an inquisitor.
An inquisitor is obviously a yellow purple, which means that you have judgy, I'm gonna do everything right, and also little guy with big eyes.
You can find more information in the Discord and with the compass command chat. If anybody has any question about how the compass works, use one of those commands. The Discord is a great resource for it. There's also documentation.
I have like a quarter of a brain right now, so these explanations are pure vibes.
That's more than enough. Alright, got with that one. Next one.
At monkey_pasquire also true.
Theoretically, that doesn't exist, but there are root personifications, like have been mentioned here, like the clones. Theoretically, the clones are as quote-unquote close as you can get to a character that doesn't have an endo, but realistically, they kind of just end up acting like a combination of all of the archetypes that include their color. So, you know, Ari?
Yeah. Ari kind of acts like a conductor / executive / inquisitor.
Yeah.
Just depending on the situation. The point is that a root personification forefronts their root more than anything, or their petal. So they forefront it, they flaunt it more than anything. They front that way at all times. They have to have an endo, and a lot of times, even the clones kind of have an archetype. A lot of times the archetype might shift a little bit, or a lot of it, depending on what the narrative interpretation is for it. But root personifications are not realistic. That's not how real people function. They're intentionally, unrealistically static characters.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, Sky, please rant. Please rant.
Please rant. I'm actually really curious on people's opinions of that.
Because I do too!
I want to know if the ideas align across people. I'm actually very interested. Where did the idea of pistols come from? I mean, I would say the same is, like, kind of the idea, like, where most of the compass comes from. It's through observation. It's seeing patterns and things and then being like, hey, this pattern is consistent enough that there might be a reason to put a name and an explanation on it if we can figure one out. So pistols came from the idea of seeing that people tended to shift their archetype over time and wondering where that came from and essentially patterning out potentially that, you know, as your archetype shifts, you kind of end up with more, that short circuit in my brain.
That's okay, Sky, just join one.
I was saying something, it's gone now.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, people are like, man, you have the attention span of a squirrel. I'm like, listen, it's not as easy as it sounds, Doug.
Oh, hello, Sky.
Hello, I have been requested
This
to
was, in my
rant.
opinion, kind of came predominantly from basically just pattern recognition, right? It's the order in which people regress, and the only reason that it was stated that way is because it kept happening that way due to observation. That's not to say it's 100% accurate. The compass is often very commonly fluid, right? It changes over time, and because of that last question exactly, what kind of experiments would you conduct in order to confirm some theories? It's just time, right? It's how often does it happen? How reliably does it happen? Usually the best thing you can conduct is try to come up with a specific circumstance and predict it before having the knowledge necessary to know that that is the case, right? So I ask you a few questions to figure out that you're a maestro. I go, okay, in this situation, what do you do in this situation, right? And you answer separately from me, and I check to see if my answer matches yours. So I'm trying to predict what would happen, because that would mean that my assumptions are correct without letting you see what my biases are.
What am I doing here? Have Sky rant. Oh, Sky rant.
Oh, it's my turn to rant.
Yes.
Why are you saying that I'm not a maestro? Why am I'm aware of this fact.
Yeah, because it's the truth. That's why I'm saying it.
I'm just whatever. I'm gonna let you get away with whatever nonsense you were on.
So
Okay.
Sky, in rainbow order.
Rainbow order. Okay. We're gonna try to figure this out. I now have to organize all the thoughts going on in my head. Wanna see how that goes? So from rainbow order, Rain, you said, right?
Yes.
My Ori,
Okay, so-
you've changed.
I'm mentally computing at the moment. Okay, yeah. So Tori. For Tori, I don't see a lot of executive. I don't think I've ever seen Tori act. I don't think we've ever seen Tori really act executive, because Tori is kind of antithesis purple a lot of the time, which makes sense when you think about it.
I think I would agree that executive is the least of the red archetypes I've seen Tori act.
Yeah, for me, I see two Tori modes. I see the super hyperactive Tori that is very mastermind to me, or reads very mastermind to me. Like when we saw her in person in the Wayward, when they met the Pious, when she was meeting with the Pious cast, with the black box. And then, I've also seen kind of a more chill mode, I exist captain-esque Tori on like the vault.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen, like, I've talked very minimally with Tori on the vault, so I've seen her act that way. So I assume she's kind of, she'll chat that way as well, very, that kind of thing. So that's kind of what I see for Tori.
Ori says that she thinks that Tori would act executive if provoked into it,
At
which I
Voltaic
very
Grid, oh
much
no.
agree.
On
But I
stream.
think that it's more
So
of a
4 forms of
response
Ori, 6
than
clones
it
of
is
Ori.
a baseline.
I think I have to agree. There are probably points where Tori acts like an executive. And it probably does have to be triggered. The way you say that kind of reminds me of Conductor Oki, but we'll get to Conductor Oki.
Oribot, I mean, like...
Oribot is like...
genius, right? Like...
Yeah, genius.
Like...
Oribot's really hard to read, but it's mostly anything but green.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Oribot Maestro is
Forager
cursed.
said, Oki driving a train scares me.
As it should. Anyways, where was I?
Maestro is celebration. Like, he knows it's inopportune and he's just like, man.
Honestly, I can kind of see that. I
can
Oribot
see, like, a smidge of Oribot Mastermind in the right moments, for sure. But I feel like Genius is just very fitting.
It's pretty genius, like, if not, like, provoked or commanded or, like, asked by anybody to do anything particularly, yeah, I'd say Oribot defaults closest to genius. But, like, if he's asked to do something, the way we've talked about, like, how Oribot
Oki would pull the lever in the train trolley problem, only solely to kill the 5 people.
It could just
Oki
be pure
conductor.
but it also feels mastermindy.
Or,
So that's where you're
Oribot,
feeling that.
Oribot Maestros as a little treat for being good. Ollie?
Ollie.
Ollie.
Let me think about this. Give me a second.
Ollie's a weird one, actually.
So, Sorry, I thought I heard something. Oliver. Oh,
Rain, you should stream. You're more entertaining than the chat
what's
hater.
Ori saying?
I would not go that far, but thank you. Ori's saying that he thinks that Ollie might be one of the like better examples of a root personification that doesn't really seem like it fits better in one archetype than others.
I would say that.
I
really
agree.
feels
Everyone follow Rain. I will do it for Ori.
Yeah, I would say. Let me mentally. Yeah, okay. I have to remember everything. Ollie, personally, to me, leans the most lover.
Yeah, I was kind of going between lover and genius. I feel like they're both pretty. I don't know, all of them, because I also really see some inquisitor behaviors. That was hard.
I see mostly lover from him. Like, not like it is mostly yellow. Don't get me wrong, but I do see some lover behaviors from him.
I just don't see him being all that much of like a social person. Like, I don't see Oliver as someone that like really understands the in and out of like social interactions, or would necessarily be all that good to
That
like
is not why I
be
think he
for an
rates as
emotional support.
That is not why I think he reads as a blue. Also, we can have a conversation about. I don't think it. Oh boy, There's a second rant I could go on. I'm gonna try to dance around it though, as best as I can. Ori. Anyways.
Ori winking at chat is as bad as me grinning.
Oki
No,
also
let me talk
gives
about
a
Olga,
lot of
please. I want to talk about.
LMAO.
Give me a second.
Don't
Sorry.
you wink at me, or the bottle of booze I bring over is
the
going
Oliver
to go
Lover thing
elsewhere.
Okay, I have like. This is very heavily influenced. No, it isn't. It's just everything I see this with him. I will be so honest. I don't know how to say this.
Just start speaking. You can't hear it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
Socializes is like the natural way he's inclined to socialize is like very innately amicable. He really see like this is I can definitely like especially point towards like my 6 points interactions with Oliver. He would ask you about like he cared about you so much. That's what I got off of him a lot of the time. If he cares about someone, he really cares about them, which is definitely a yellow thing, but it reads as lover to me.
Interesting.
It
That's
reads a bit lover to me. And I don't see a lot of the other behaviors out of him. Maybe I've missed them.
I do want to say, when you think about 6 points specifically, that was innately a diplomatic mission that they were on, essentially. So they were that is going to be the situation where all of them are going to lean the most blue. Because
that's fair.
That is literally the goal of that, was to go in and have like a diplomatic conversation with these people that they knew nothing about to learn more. So that makes me that I'm curious if maybe he seemed super lover coded in that situation because that's what that situation called for to an extent.
I'm not saying he's super lover coded, not like hyper lover coded. Don't get me wrong. But also
At Voltaire Grid, he's just a teddy bear trying to be threatening.
That's very funny. What was I gonna say?
It is very. I wish I had heard more than half of it.
I agree. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the whole Ollie writing a whole letter to Wendy and like all of that. Again, it is also very yellow, but it feels slightly lover coded. I don't know.
No, that's
maybe
fair.
I'm reading into it.
I think that's pretty fair.
most of the time to me, he seems tinted, leaning more towards lover coding
Interesting.
than anything else.
Very interesting.
All right. We can talk
Oki.
about it.
Oki is an interesting one. I feel like I have seen all three of them in different situations, which is fascinating. I think in like the actual plays that we've done, Oki feels very conductor, but I think that's circumstantial. Yeah, that's because Oki is dealing with his shit in that in those areas. But like Oki in the short stories feels quite maestro-y, in my opinion.
I do not remember the short stories for Oki very well.
I can agree with that.
Forager 56.
Sky, and you claim to be a lore buff. How could you?
I'm a fraud.
Come on, Sky.
Shame on me. I'm a fraud. I'm not real. I'll get out now.
Voltaic, I think we said you leaned. Yep, Ori got it.
Ayo.
I thought we initially said Inquisitor leaning Maestro, but I don't know. Maybe he's an orange.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. When Okifon is conductor, you can tell. It is like the most obvious thing in the world.
It's so funny.
Yeah, admittedly it is. And I just don't remember specifically second short story because I know Oki doesn't show up a significant amount in Green 1 to really differentiate between maestro and performer.
At Kanturanhai.
But I think there are definitely moments of both in that story from what I can remember.
Yeah, and I feel like Oki was also quite
more likable in
Oki
that
was
one, which
quite performery in like 6 points stuff as well. So I feel like Oki's actually quite evenly spread.
He is pretty evenly spread, I would say. Also, what do you? I'm trying to mentally code Oki performer into 6 points.
Maestro sub exec.
But also that could just be lack of experience. Okifon was just being the Fae the entire time.
Yes.
Which, I don't know if that is particularly performery to me, but maybe it is.
I think he was being a bit of a fuck ass while trying to get attention, and that reads pretty.
Fair enough.
Wait, no.
Performery.
Maestro is Voltaic's lean. I
That
am
could
getting
also
confused.
be Maestro, though. Let's be so
It could be Maestro for sure.
Super Forger.
Someone say my name? I'm more paying attention to chat from this.
I might have said your name. I'm gonna come up.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Ari? Ooh, Ari is interesting.
Oh wait, we didn't go over Orion.
We did not. I have this fun thing where for some reason, just specifically for the clones, I always end up putting Ari before Orion. Which is...
Why do you hate Orion like that?
I don't. I just, for some reason, the order gets mixed up in my head. I think it's because, like, in... like the timeline order, Utopia is last, and I get like to the end and I default to that for some reason. It's a thing.
Come on, Rain.
Okay.
I know. Orion.
The least I see in him is Captain. I see a lot more lover performer from him.
Interesting.
That's my starting point. Yeah, there is a red moment I can think of. That was during the Utopia story where Orion gets like super sarcastic when Alex leaves. That's like the only kind of Captain-esque moment I can think of for him. And then I'm particularly thinking of Orion was very performer
At
during
monkey
6 points,
underscore
which is
pass
kind
choir,
of
not to me.
expected.
Yeah.
But like pretty significantly performer, I would
think
say.
So. Yeah.
During 6 points. And then I think the whole short story 3 for Utopia. That story. that story was pretty lover to me
Interesting.
from Orion.
It just
felt
feels
like-
blue. I really have a hard time placing an endo on that. You true
I can
Netsuno.
see. I don't know. Look, it is very blue, but it also is. Oh, funny. Chat's being funny.
At Netsuno 115, Rain is
where was
giving
I?
gay smooches to chat. You'll get your
Right,
turn.
that
Be
whole
patient.
thing. Or Orion crying over not being able to see his friends.
Mm-hmm. I think that
I
just feels blue
like that's
to me.
lover. Like, I feel like maybe this is just being an optimist. Like, yeah, it is kind of devastating to not see your friends for a very heckin' long time, but you can also make new friends. That could also just be a me thing. I feel like
that is, interesting.
Make new friends? Why would I do something like that?
I think I might need to
there was
find myself on such an intense level as a person to even explain why I say something like that. If we want to go there.
I see Orion very rapidly switching. Like, I don't see Orion, like, I see Orion having a lot of different moments. I do, looking at it harder, I do think I see the least captain, but I feel like the captain definitely exists. I just think it hasn't been showcased.
That's fair. I think that's really fair. Like I said, there's that one moment in that's story 2, right? Utopia Line 2? Story 2? Like I talked about earlier? That's the one moment I can think of, and I can definitely see Orion having more moments like that.
Captain to you. There were definitely moments of it that read captain.
The one I was talking about earlier, like him being sarcastic as Alex just left, that felt Captain me, but I don't have any to memory otherwise that were Captain Orion moments.
Specifically the moment where Orion sits on the fire as as the girl approaches
and tries to lie about it.
And then is like, you're glowing, and he's like, thank you, so are you. That specifically felt very Captain.
Okay, I can see where you're coming from on that one. That's fair. That is fair. I definitely think all three exist, and I think you're right. He just rapidly Rolodexes through all of them.
Yeah, like when I think of Orion, I don't feel like, oh, in this he felt like this, and in this he felt like that. I feel like every sentence I get a different vibe.
That's interesting. That is probably the closest to accurate. But you can definitely
It seems
tell
Munchie agrees.
What were you saying, Porter?
Munchie
I
agrees
don't know
with
why
Rain.
I'm being thanked, but I'll yeah.
We're seeing the vision. I'm so curious. As the resident captain, I agree with your statement, Mr. Daunterly. I feel like I missed something. Honestly, very true, Diamond. Very true.
I was saying that most of story 3, I would say Orion was quite Captain. Having like a super like emotional response like that, but not just an emotional response, specifically an emotional response and being upfront about it, to me reads very Captain. Whereas a lover and a performer would be different forms of timid about explaining that. But Orion was like welling up, you know, like bursting at the seams, like, I've just met you, but I want to talk about this right now.
Yeah.
So to me, that read Captain.
I don't think a lover
fair.
wouldn't. I don't think a lover would.
Honestly, I think Orion kind of defaults lover a lot of the time, and I think that the sarcastic remark to me read more performer.
That's what I thought too.
Okay,
I do think that Orion read very performer during 6 points though.
Orion read incredibly performer during 6 points. To me, I have opinions about it.
Don't worry, Munchie, they give him a headache too.
Yes, the DMs hurt me too. I am getting passive psyche damage. I think we all are. Ori, why?
I just mine are often a lot worse, actually.
Orange, or I'm gonna kill you. You can clip that.
No, I would clip it if Ori said that.
Ari is really interesting.
Ari,
I think that, at least for me, I get the most executive vibes.
Yeah, I think I have to agree there.
I
We
don't
all
know
are.
if that's like my
I'm not.
headcanon
I've seen
for
and done
her,
far
or if
worse.
that's actually correct.
I'm mentally trying to sort.
I mean, Rain, you're in a position where your headcanon is just going to be canon.
She gives between, I'm trying to think of also like 6 points as well. But yeah, she gives off a lot of executive. I feel like 6 points she was... I don't know.
6
But she gave
points
him, like,
felt pretty
felt very
executive
edgy.
conductor, I think.
I was gonna say Inquisitor. Like, very
Really?
edgy. Like, edgy Inquisitor. I don't know why.
Huh.
That's only from
That's
my interactions with her. I
fascinating.
don't trust that anybody else.
I feel like an Inquisitor would not be as skeptical as she was.
It depends. I think literally any purple can have an excessive amount of skepticism.
Yes, but an Inquisitor is going to generally have the least because they have the yellow gullibility.
I guess. But also you could just be over accounting.
I feel like Ari defaults to conductor, is executive when something goes wrong. Like when something bad happens, then Ari's all of a sudden like, no, fix it. And
That's
At
Ari
the
like
Forager
90%
56
of the
mines more
time.
reported.
like, someone starts crying and Ari's like, fuck. Okay, hold on a second.
Mhm.
And then he crouches down and says, you doing okay?
Yeah. I see Ari Inquisitor moments, but I feel like that's either the like, that's when Ari needs to like soften a bit. When like a situation calls for a softer touch, or things have gone excessively wrong past the executive things have gone wrong, is where I think Inquisitor Ari happens.
Note to self, I need an Ari breakdown. I need to see that. I need to see Ari just go through the entire rainbow in an attempt to do crisis control.
If we looked at Ari like an actual archetype and in the way that regressions function, I think it would be conductor with with a red lean, because red regression when things go wrong, and then yellow regression.
I personally fail to see a lot of the green you're seeing. I don't know where you're getting it from.
Because in my opinion, Ari is kind of like Ari is the delegator of the clones a lot of the time. You know, Ari's the one that's like, okay, this is what has to get done. I'm gonna do this, you're gonna go do that, you're gonna, and like kind of,
but that's very
I
much
would
just
say guides the clones into what each of them need to be doing, which is specifically a conductor thing. Executives are gonna try and do it all themselves.
I think it depends. But like, other than the delegation, I don't really see green traits out of Ari, personally.
Interesting.
I can't recall. I could also
Ari
be a
really likes, one thing about Ari is Ari really likes to present herself in a specific way.
Oh yeah, she is such a theater kid about it.
Which is very green. Ari likes to be intimidating, and Ari likes for people to know their place around her.
Okay, yeah, that is fair. But like, I guess I would need to know how she goes about it. Like, I'm in yellow and I'm a theater kid, and the concept of persona is super cool to me too. Not that I employ it all the time, but like, How is Ari thinking about this? Is Ari like thinking about it? Like, is she logically planning her persona to be that way, or is she just doing it?
I mean, personally, I would assume it comes from a desire to want to have people see her that way.
I mean,
And I think
obviously
it would
that's what she
partially.
wants, but the question is, how is she going about it?
She goes about
'cause I
it
feel like
by creating a presence that is intimidating. The way she
that's not
dresses
what I
and
meant.
talks.
Yes, obviously, presentation is the whole point. My question is she thinking about it or not? Because a green wouldn't think about it, a green would just do it. A yellow would probably be thinking about it.
I think
I can agree. I would just do it.
If she's thinking about it, then she's definitely more inquisitor than you're inclined to think. If she's not, like, actively thinking about it, if she's not, like, kind of more actively putting on a persona, and it's just kind of comes naturally, that's a lot more conductor to me, and I'm more inclined to believe you.
I don't think that Ari is putting on an act. I think that is how Ari is, but I think Ari also just likes the fact that she is that way.
I feel like I'm not getting an answer to my question.
Maybe I'm just confused.
That's okay.
I don't know if Ari, like, the way that Ari
There's a
acts
different
is
level of
obviously
intentionality about it,
crafted.
whether she's green or a yellow.
Yeah.
Or whether she's acting more green or yellow about it. That's what I'm trying to discern. And the answer might just be we don't know currently.
I don't know if I know 100%. I would assume that it's somewhere of a mix of this is just how she is.
Rain,
to an
you answer
extent.
questions like this the same way I answer questions during a stressful interview.
This is not about who Ari is as a person. This is about, yes, she is that way in part, but how, like,
Is this
Go
a
ahead, Ray.
persona that she's crafted and then puts on?
I mean, that is kind of the thing I'm asking.
I don't think so.
Whether she's thought about it or not. Does she think about this and, like, tweak and tailor, or is she just doing it?
It probably
Because
depends on the situation. I would assume there are situations that it calls for more of fine-tuning her presence, and then there are times where she's just like that.
I think she does it not for the sake of presentation, but for the sake of authority.
Yes.
Like she does it on purpose to an extent. I mean, some of it's natural because she's Ari. But some of it is to the extent that she recognizes there's a level of respect to being intimidating.
Yes.
Oh Jesus, I just saw the timer. Oh my god, you guys.
That was what I was trying to get at. I'm just bad at saying shit.
Ari said the words in a way I understood them. Thumbs up. That could still go either way in my head. I have come to no conclusions. I just don't see as much green out of her outwardly. I think I would just need to know more to really grasp whether she presents more conductor or inquisitor on a given day, or most often.
Valid. I think that we tend to see
No, I
executive
spent
the
over
most
$100 on this
Oh
to keep
yeah,
going.
for sure. We definitely see the most executive from Ari. Because mostly we see them when things are going wrong.
Yeah.
What a horrible habit.
Hey, edit the timer.
Oh. So yeah. So there's some of my thoughts about it.
Ray says he doesn't see a lot of green from Ari, but he sees a lot of conductor from her.
Yeah,
which is fair.
I see a lot of conductor from for me, I have a very strong idea put up in my head of what a conductor is, and Ari doesn't fit it. And I think that might be where I'm at. There are just some pieces, certain like sets that are very put up in my head, just a couple mostly. And the conductor is one of them.
The timer is where it is so that it's not in the way of anything and is aesthetically pleasing.
Diamond says that Ori's sentence is interesting.
I think that is a really interesting thing, is that there are a lot of combinations that it's like the archetype
Make number
doesn't-
bigger.
kind of takes on its own features.
It does.
when you combine them more than just the sum of their two hearts.
Yeah. The thing is, for me, it's like, I do think of Conductor more as the combined than anything else, and Ori doesn't fit combined most of the time. Or the perception of combined I have for Conductor in my head. Again, my
Are you
perception
wanting
could
me
be wrong.
to keep answering these questions? Okay.
Am I just gonna be here now? Or should I go?
No, don't go.
Okay, I can definitely figure out how to do that.
I need
What?
Ori input. Am I supposed to stay, or should I leave?
You are staying. Otherwise, I have no reason to be here, and neither does Ori, so he will leave, and I will be stuck here. So you are staying.
Roger, I don't think you have the authority.
Oh,
Ori!
this is a big question. Okay.
Which question are you on?
Does this need to be go on screen? Alright. Does this need to be go on screen? It's very long.
Just to read the question, you might as well.
Okay.
So just go like a real quick blap.
I don't know how this works.
Read the question so that they can see it in the full. God, that's a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Read the question and it's full glory, and then when you're done, just press that one.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I've been going through some of the red sections that are marked as
Immense
hypotheticals.
Senator 4 gifted 1 subscriptions
Oh
to
my
the community.
god! Oh my god, Immense, thank you so much. That's a sweet.
Ayo!
Immense W.
Immense W!
Do know this will go a bit in depth into the nitty gritty of the compass. Now, in the row, specifically the pistols and lean sections, it states that you were born with a pistol, which dictates our lowest level drive, then later you get a lean, and lastly you get your endo. But this is somewhat contradictory, as your super archetype is your most important one, which is made from your endo, but not your pistol. So which is more important? Which is more important, the important one or the lowest level one? Important is a weird way to put that. They serve different functions. You are going to display your endo like most of the time, which is why that's what we call your archetype. That's why when I say I'm a yellow, because generally my actions are going to be driven and displayed as yellow. When I was a kid, try to imagine this. I was very green. I really wanted to be around people all the time. I really cared what people thought about me. I was very, very, very social.
You're on ads, Rain.
I'm on ads. Oh no.
We hate the ads.
We hate the ads.
No kidding.
There's a minute and 10 seconds left, and I am not enough of a streamer to know how to entertain for a minute.
Hands up for ads up.
I am wrong then.
Yeah, I still got 20 seconds of ads, so...
I'm out of ads.
I don't know. This is usually the time where everyone just bullies me for like 2 minutes.
They don't have
Yeah.
to be bullied.
Yeah, but now you have to put on cat ears.
I have to put on cat ears. Which color
Rain
do I
with
put on?
Hey, Rain, you should show off your juggling skills.
Rain cat.
Well,
Rain cat indeed.
yeah, I mean, how do you put these on with your head?
Just every time I try to gift a sub to Forager.
Dang,
As
it's
soon as
just
ads are off,
specifically
I'm
not
gonna
letting
back
him
up.
gift the sub to me.
It's because of all your hatred, Forager.
What? I don't hate anyone. Ori hates me.
Probably because
Sure.
Forger already has a sub, assumedly. Oh wait, no he doesn't. Why would I say that?
I have an issue with my sub, but there's not... Yeah, let's see if I can cancel in order to get it.
Oh, Voltaic is pulling out the tips command.
Okay, ads are over. I can keep going. From everything that we have figured out, quote unquote, most important, if you wanted to put on that, is going to be your endo, because that is how you act generally. That's generally what you're going to be motivated by. That's generally what your focus is going to be on, is all going to be dictated by your endo. theoretically, everyone is going to have some sort of deep level desire that is rooted in their pistol, but that is going to generally not. It has to be filtered through 2 other things before it reaches the surface. And the only time that it doesn't have to be filtered by those things is if you're excessively regressed, which is usually not going to happen all that often. So, I would say
I permit Rain to get a snack
I'll be
from
so
Ori.
dead honest. I think red pistol plus being a purple drives me up the wall sometimes.
Mm-hmm. A hydrate. I
The whole
don't have
thing.
drink.
Get drink.
I have. Oh, there's one over here. Next part. Now, is it possible that there is no rose, but a fluid state where you can be where you can be anything when born, but as you grow up and find more about yourself, the world, and others, this slowly locks down who you are. Thank you. I don't have any hands. Okay. Thanks. Oh my Jesus.
It might pop up. I don't know if it will. Voltaic, I love
Voltaic,
you!
what the hell? Holy shit.
How much was that, Dono?
That was big numbies. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for it to pop up, but that was $220.
Oh,
Holy
that's
shit,
a
Voltaic.
very big numbie.
That is such
No
a
kidding.
big
Well,
numbie.
take W.
Voltaic, you're so fucking awesome. Voltaic is carrying the subathon.
Wow, W Voltaic.
Give us the sweet, sweet time. Thank you so much, Voltaic. The subathon lives.
This slowly locks down who you are as you grow up and finally locks itself when you finish growing up. The biggest difference between this and the rose is that you are born with red tendencies doesn't mean your endo won't end up being red.
We love Voltaic.
That was essentially the first hypothesis that we had, was that you kind of you gain points in things, quote unquote, so you'll get more red or more yellow and it might shift over a little bit, but like generally you're gonna kind of end up specking into one thing, and then the older you get, the harder that's gonna be to move around. Immense, thank you.
At Immense Senator 4 thanks. Laughing face.
I have sub now. Thank you so much, Immense.
That is definitely a possibility. That was what
W again.
was the initial concept behind how an archetype develops. But from what we have seen more recently, this rose theory seems to work out fairly well. So if new information comes up that disproves it, then we would probably go back to the initial idea, which would be that. But yeah. Oh my god, we're at 30 hours again. Holy shit. Holy wow.
The subathon never dies. Why was I ever in doubt?
Okay. Now, the above then poses the question, what is your super and what is your sub? Let's presume that each person is 2 faces, 2 sides of a coin. Your public side is the one everyone sees and you show in your day-to-day life. It's the one that screams out to people when they meet you for the first time. This would be your super. Now, your sub would be your more private side, the one you show to those close to you. That is still kind of the case, in my opinion. I mean, in regression theory, it works a little bit different like that, because you could end up showing your quote-unquote more private part of you to people that you don't know as well under certain circumstances. But
I mean, usually under stress you act more authentically, do you not?
I
Or
don't.
under extreme stress.
Typically, no.
Okay,
I mean,
never mind.
authentically is interesting. It depends on what you view your most authentic self to be.
I mean, you're more likely to break down and have less control over your presentation, I guess I should say, which would mean that theoretically your sub would show up.
At Rexet 404
I
no.
agree with that. I think it depends to an extent.
Your private
So,
side's usually your looser end.
one of
I would assume.
one of the ways that I regress, one of my partial regressions is genius, which I actually tend to be quite a bit less, like I get way less communicative and open and emotional, like openly emotional. Like I can be inwardly emotional, but I get way, way, way worse at expressing and communicating with other peoples in an honest way if I regress into genius than I would be normally. So I don't know if that would be like, I feel like people's flaws or things that they tend to like have a harder time with might pop up more often, but I don't think that's innately like a truer version of themselves.
Fair enough.
Now, one thing that we do say, which I think kind of like fits around with the like showing, you know, your more private parts of you to people that you are close to, is one thing that
Potentially,
we've kind of
yes.
said is that you can, like for me and with some of my friends, you can regress playfully with like other people. So like for me, I will very often playfully regress into executive around people that I'm close to. And not in like an I'm actually like in a stressful situation way, but in a way where, you know, you can joke around and I can be a little bit more of a hard ass in a fun way with people that I'm close to. What was Ori saying? More authentic personality, less authentic communication? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I would say that I get more of an authentic personality when I regress. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah, roleplay. You kind of, in a fun way, roleplay regressions. Or it's just not being as proper all the time, I guess. Last part. This also then extends into the labyrinth model where your private sub-archetype would be at the center.
Yet I definitely do social play where I
outside.
act more performer or with one of those routes.
Hell yeah. The openness of a person to meeting others would dictate the depth and complexity of said phase. That makes sense. I think that is relatively, that still works the same way, regardless of what, you know, style you want to do. I think that works either. Cool. Okay. That was that
Sky, you
one.
do know you're muted, right?
I'm very aware that I'm muted.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. The mutes are
It has been said that over time your compass personality has the possible potential to change. If this is true, how does change occur and why? What does the transition state between personalities look like at a slow rate, and how much effort is needed to have someone's personality turn at a faster rate? That is a lot of good questions that I don't necessarily know the answers to.
Good.
Voltaic, ask Ori. I know he said something, but I don't remember. Maybe ping him. Or I'll scream at him.
Yell at him.
We'll get there. I personally think that it is probably still possible for you to change endos or exos after like the I'm an adult now stage. And it would essentially be the same process where you would theoretically grow a new petal on your compass rose. The in-between stage is interesting. I don't really know exactly what that looks like. Examples that like we've been able to draw from have, you know, mostly been people when they were younger. For me personally, I'm too young to remember my switch from green to red, but my switch from red to yellow was quite sudden, and a lot of that was due to trauma. So it's hard for me to know exactly what that would necessarily look like. When it happened for me, it was lockdown, so I really did not have a lot of interactions with people. But I
Lockdown
would.
sucked.
Yeah, lockdown was a fun time for me. Yippee!
I feel like quarantine was a catalyst for a lot of people.
Yeah, it was.
I think
It
that's
was
where I
so
went green too.
fun. But I would guess that most likely a level of trauma or, emotional hardship or something is usually going to be the trigger for a route changing, would be my assumption. I don't know that for sure.
I
but
have it
does
enough that
seem
suicide was
like
an
a
option, said a
little
few that
bit.
heard all of my trauma.
Hey, Ori, tell Voltaic whether he can post a Q&A question or not. There it is.
But so yeah, I would assume that stress or trauma or anything of that capacity would probably at least accelerate it. Your opinion, who in your opinion are the best representatives to observe for archetype examples when trying to learn about the compass? I think it just really depends, because there are obviously a lot of variations that exist in every archetype, even purely just based on like what your sub-archetype is. That
You
I
should
think
specifically pull from the community, just for fun.
I mean, one of the problems with that is that we just don't have that many people. Like, there are only some. Yeah.
I'm cross-talking, I'm sorry.
No, you're
what I
good.
was going to say is, I think the most important thing when picking people out, at least to me, is to differentiate between which side, what they front.
Oh, for sure.
Because I think most of the time, the rest of the information is obviously important, but if you're looking for examples of an archetype, I think archetype and which side they're fronting are your most important tools. For example, Tai is a great example of a genius who fronts orange.
Very much so. I think the main thing that I struggle with is that we've built, I could say Tai is the best example of a genius, but I think that realistically, Tai is just one of the only examples of a genius that we have. So in a way, at least for me, mentally, I've almost built up what a genius looks like based on what Tai looks like, and not the other way around. And then the more people that you learn that fits into an archetype, the more you're able to flesh out what all the different possibilities of that archetype can look like. So it makes it really hard for me to be like, well, this is the perfect example of one, because I just don't think that exists necessarily. I could think of
Just do it
maybe
for the bit.
certain people that front a certain color in a way that I could be like, this is a really good example of this color.
Yeah, jokes aside, I believe that I am at least an okay example of someone who is very much fronting green. I tend to be very chaotic, very jokey.
Yes, I think
my
that
catchphrase is literally grinning at the audience.
I do think that Forager is a really good version of a certain type of maestro. Now, I also know a lot of maestros that act nothing like Forager. And that is, I think, a little bit of a difference between a yellow and a red lane. And it's just also certain maestros act very different.
Tai is a good example of a genius yet, and it's interesting noting the differences between how Tai is
a
in
maestro
genius
that
vs how I
specifically
am when I
fronts
drop
green
into
as much as he
genius.
physically can.
This is the moment I realized my perception of the archetypes is very small.
I don't know. I get potentially green vibes from you. I don't think I get yellow or red all that much. I don't know, EXO. I would assume not orange.
Yeah, Immense does not scream orange.
No. I could see purple or blue. What are the origins of the root archetype names? Literally just sitting down and coming up with words that we felt described them well, honestly. I don't think, like, there's no huge, exciting thing there. It was just sitting down with the dictionary and, like, the source and doing stuff.
Oh, I would have loved to have been in that room. Wow, that wall.
It was fun.
Rix, your profile is criminal. Like, literally.
Rix, I've said mastermind before, but I've definitely been questioning executive. When did you decide to make
Rix
the
can't be
compass
purple, you need to be smart to be purple.
When did you decide to make the compass a public thing? I think it kind of just happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there was a moment where we were like, we're gonna make this public. I think it was just kind of a thing, and then something happened in the Discord.
Second mystery.
And no, it was before that. It was actually kind of what brought the lore, part of what brought the lore group together, was finding all of the...
Oh, the archetype names. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was a thing we actually, found them all
Scott,
together.
that is where the main character thing came from.
I know! It's horrible!
And I think that was the...
Well, now you know where it came from. I don't know who possessed who to actually say that.
Was this, like, not something that was commonly known?
What?
And I've been cursed ever since.
The fact that Guy's title of main character came from that scenario.
I don't think most people are super aware that was the only thing that happened. There was only about, I think, 6 or 7 of us that were really focusing on it.
Yeah.
I wasn't there and I'm aware of it.
I don't know. Rix gives me like a little bit of purple vibes, and it throws me off because like I said mastermind, but then every once in a while Rix will do something, and I'm like, that's a real purple of you. It could be playfully regressing though. So
it's probably a playful regression.
But I think it was always kind of like in the back of our heads of like, yeah, we want this to be public one day.
I can say performer for that, Ori.
Then it just kind of happened. Yeah, I get pretty performer vibes as well. Where do you see the compass going from here? I don't know.
It wasn't honestly.
I don't think it can go any further.
No, I mean, like, yeah, there was definitely a YouTube video about it, but it got way more attention than it was ever really meant to. Like, it was expected to be just one of 1,000 videos on the channel. Ended up getting really popular, and I was like, honestly, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready for the compass to be as popular as it was, because it's not as developed as it needed to be for that type of audience. You know what I mean? I was saying that you read performer immense, which is one of the archetypes, blue-green.
I don't really think the compass can get any further than it is, beyond just getting like more developed. Because it's already like one of the cornerstones of the freaking Mirror Myth as a company.
Yeah.
Like, it is in everything.
Oh, yes. I just noticed your tattoo, Rain. It's pretty.
Thank you. Cobbs did this. This is, I actually have plans. This whole arm is going to be patchwork of all of my characters. So this one,
oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
This one is for Vi. I don't know if anyone, I think only a couple people know who Vi is, but this one is for Vi, who is my very first TTRPG character, which has now been transferred to Utopia. What is happening?
I am very aware of Vi.
My tattoo is also for Cobbs.
I have plans to get one for Cora while I'm here, and I'm so excited.
Apparently,
This is a different Vi that's in the West than who's in the West March, right?
Vi is the Utopia-fied version of the same character. I transferred
Okay.
Vi to Utopia, but Vi was initially a Tiefling Warlock in D&D because of fucking course I played a Tiefling Warlock.
Of course you did.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right.
He was a Celestial Warlock, though, so, you know, a little less edgy than possible.
You didn't go 100% edgy.
No, and all of his magic is like rainbow and sparkles themed because his patron is like that, and he hates it, and it's very funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so fun story. Kilf's, I think, second session ever was with Vi, and Vi was one of the first people that Kilf actually talked to.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Yeah, it was literally my first character I ever made, so yeah. But yeah, where's the compass going from here? There's a lot of things we want to do with it, and part of it is just time. You know, there's obviously like 10,000 projects happening at any given time because that's how Ori is. And part of it is just feeling more confident on a lot of stuff and feeling like, okay, like, is this as solidified as we can make it before we like really like start putting it out there? But a big thing, I think, like one of the probably the biggest next step for it is trying to create some
That is also how I am.
Of quiz for it, which will probably not be like, this is what you are, but will maybe be able to point people in generically the right direction. So that's something that we have started at least formulating the concepts for. And that's probably the next step for it.
You said make a quiz, and my immediate thought was, how do you solve the trolley problem? Congratulations, you are a genius. Point blank.
Oh
gosh, no.
Why is it called the compass? Ooh. I don't think I can get, I don't know how far into this I can get, but what I will say is the first quote-unquote model that the compass was created on, before there were even colors attached to it, was literally drawn in the form of a compass. Or at least compass-esque. And it started getting called the compass, and then obviously it evolved a whole lot, and it ended up moving away from that form. Sure.
I can answer that. It's called the compass because
I'm pretty sure there are 2 mosquito eaters that are mating on the window. Their butts are attached to each other. Sorry.
I feel.
How did you first think of and make the compass? Well, that's a little bit more of a question for Ori than for me, but I'll give you the best thing that I can. Pretty much, a lot of it was people don't make sense, and we wanted to understand how people worked. So then he sat down and thought about how people for a long time. And a lot of it was also kind of a way to understand own internal conflicts.
Oh no, what does Sky leave?
Kind of the concept of an endo and an exo is, you know, a lot of internal conflicts that people are going to have is going to be those 2 parts of yourself butting heads. Also, Voltaic. I don't know if you saw this, but Ori did say that you can post something in the Q&A as long as it wasn't super uber long.
He did.
Oh.
There should be a button that says there's extra stuff at the bottom. Go ahead and push it.
Oh, wow. Look at me. I'm so good at all of these things that I can do. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Nope, don't pin it. Okay. What button did I forgotten the button that I need to hit, so you guys don't get to see it. We know that regressions tend to occur based on triggers. Is there a defined term for when someone close or someone you've known for a long time
Anyways,
has
I
their
got kicked out.
endo-exo shift drastically over a
Ski's
period of time,
internet
not
hates them.
Sky, join a chat and Rain can pull you back in.
At Diamond
Yes.
the Dino plushie seems like it.
Shift, do you mean like literally have it shift, or do you mean like they regress temporarily so they start acting like another endo or
Yes,
exo, and
Chopetski's
then
internet hates them.
mature back to their general thing? Because that is just called regression. But if you mean like genuinely having a root change, like you go from yellow to red.
Welcome back, Sky. Next time, don't get kicked.
I'll try.
I don't think there's a term for that. Generally, that is going to be a different process than regression is going to be. I think that it could likely be tied to that. Like if you regress, depends on when it happened. Yeah.
Also, I got kicked earlier. How much of you guys' how much of my explanation did you guys hear?
For what?
I was saying why Ori created the compass and I got kicked. How much did you guys hear?
I did not process it at all, if I did hear it.
Oh,
Because I was in the process of getting kicked out.
okay. Essentially, I was saying that Ori did it so that he could see people's minds and know how to react and interact with them. Because you're going to talk to a blue a lot differently than you're going to talk to a green, in theory.
That's a lot of what it is. It's
It's less of like this is your personality, you will stay there for eternity.
Mhm.
It's this is your personality, this is how I should talk to you. And even that's still not entirely correct.
The compass generally, in my opinion, is a communication tool disguised as a personality system. The compass is not meant to be like the goal of the compass is not to be like, you're an inquisitor, look at all these things about you. The goal of the compass is to be like, this person is a performer, which means that if you know what you are, you know what things you're gonna have in common with them and what things you're not, and hypothetically, it should be able to help you to communicate with them in a way that's going to be more beneficial than if you didn't understand those things. Or even if you can't communicate, like, even if it doesn't help you be like, this is how you communicate, it can at least help you see where someone might be coming from or how their thought process is going to vary from yours so that you can grasp that a little bit more and hopefully go from, I mean, for me as like a purple, go from being like, wow, they're so stupid for thinking that, to like, oh, they're blue, so that's just like they want these things and they see the world in this way, which is why they think that. Ideally.
Yeah. It's less of a, this is you, this is what you are.
I get that
and
it's
more
a
of
tool,
an
not an
attempt
objective
at,
fact.
this is a mastermind, they don't know what sarcasm is. Compared to, this is a maestro, they speak only sarcasm.
You said like Ori doesn't use any amount of sarcasm.
Okay, last one.
Yes, there you go, Voltaic, you got it.
Is there a reason for the colors of the root? And if so, why did you choose the colors specifically? Ori, I don't know what I can say here.
It's because green and orange are the best colors, so they were given to me.
Oh, you don't want me to? You don't want me to confirm? I I don't know how far I can go into this, but I'll just say that like the clones were a big reason for why the colors landed where they did.
Oh no.
Because yeah, it's kind of hard to have the green clone personify the blue emotion, the blue.
Yeah, they need
type.
to. Yeah, that makes sense.
How did each root and archetype get their names? I mean, like I said, it was pretty much like we knew the characteristics of, you know, each archetype, so we just tried to find names that felt like they were fitting to be a description for what they were trying to characterize, you know? And I don't know if we necessarily got the best option for every single one, but the goal was just to find names that were, you know, unique enough and easy to remember and rolled off the tongue that also, in some form, captured the characteristics that they were trying to represent. And it was just a lot of spitballing names and, you know, using the dictionary and the source and coming up with something that felt good.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Why am I talking like I was here for this?
And I think there's been a couple changes around, but I think most of the names that have been changed have been the maturity charts names and not the actual archetype names, except I think conductor used to be something else.
Ori has things to say, he has said.
About
About
what? Where are you?
I don't know. Ori said, I have things to say about this.
Okay.
He said things to say about the
not
gist.
say things?
Please come say things.
He actually said he has things to say about Tajis.
This is true. I was going to say it for the embarrassment, but I see you are not. Of course you're not.
Maestros.
No, of course I'm not.
Yeah, Maestros give nobody grace. We know this.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, and I'm pretty sure conductor is the only full archetype name that has changed from its initial conception.
Okay,
For
sorry.
a couple of the regressions that
Something
might
that
show
I
up
have discovered recently, and that's the difference between analysis and abstraction, and it came really in part with how everything is named. So, sure. When it comes to naming convention, the important intention here that we're trying to get across, right, is that when I say practitioner, you should think of a purple or a practitioner or what that encompasses, regardless of what the term practitioner means, right? The actual meaning behind the definition of practitioner doesn't matter. The point is that I need to give a term that makes you think of purples, of Ari, of Rain, of, you know, whatever, and all these people. The archetypes have to serve that same function. And language and linguistics has to do with abstraction, which I am terrible at. I hate abstractions. I want things to be as black and white as possible. I want things to be as precise as possible. I like logic gates, where the same thing happens every single time, right? But blue or abstraction is kind of the opposite of that. Not a direct, like, polar opposite, but it's different in the sense that when I show you a piece of art, it's more about your interpretation than it is about my intention. And that's the hardest part about naming something, is trying to get a consistent outcome no matter who reads it. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Ori is trying to logic language.
Yes.
That checks.
I actually spoke to a language major about that, and they're like, there's no such thing as a universal language. And I squinted and I said, but what if? And they're like, stop, don't try. And I'm like, well, that's on the bucket list now.
No such thing as a universal language. Or he goes, bet.
Try me! So anyways, chat, we're gonna have to think of a universal language. Let me know when you got that figured out.
I feel like that's a stream
Let's
project.
just teach everyone Trank's Draconic, Demonic, whatever it was called.
Yeah. Good
you
idea.
can get a consistent response to a name, it's really nigh impossible, right? So that's why a lot of the compass has a lot of like kind of like artsy or romanticized terms, like mastermind, like genius, like, you know, like practitioner, like aristocrat. You know what I mean? A lot of those are very kind of like fluffy in nature, you know what I mean? Tempest. All of these things are like kind of fluffy because it's less about giving a specific like derived meaning or definition and giving you a vibe.
Your thing is that despite we've just decided we're gonna abstract the colors instead.
Yep, pretty much. All right. Well, I think that is the end of all the questions. Rain has gone home because he likes you no more.
Oh, Rain doesn't like us.
He
Did
does
Rain
like
die
you.
again?
I swear he does like you.
Oh, Rain died again, didn't he?
Rain's dead. No.
I'm still right fucking here.
Sometimes I can still hear him speak.
Yeah. Quit telling people I'm dead.
Quit telling people I'm dead. Slightly off topic, what title / color would you give to someone who is wholly and truly a creative soul? They reject all logic, they reject reason, and they solely rely on face value in spontaneous situations. Probably blue sub blue. So one of the things I always say is that captains are always artists. Blues seem to be a lot more about the creativity side of things. I tell people a lot of the time that I'm not creative, I'm formulaic. And I know that I can have creative ideas, but I don't come up with those ideas creatively, if that makes sense. I can make things in a creative space, but I do that based off of a formulaic expression, right? I need some kind of formula to build that object or that item rather than using my creativity. Captains are always artists. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it, Munchie? Who would have thunked it? Crazy.
Who would have thunk it?
There's also the fact that a lot of the time when Ori has something, it's usually building off of something else.
Mm-hmm. There's no
Like
originality
I have
in the world.
on multiple occasions, been talking to Ori about lore stuff. Some of it canon, some of it not, some of it sometimes. And I have this idea, and then he goes, "Oh yes," and then this, and this happens, and then this happens. I'm like, sure, yeah, that's way more than I was expecting, but yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
If you give Ori anything, he will give you like 10 times the amount back.
Except for when you
This,
want
like-
something, in which case he'll give you nearly nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how he works. You have to circumvent
Just
the
like
Ori.
one thing, I was like, okay, so for this thing that I can't talk about because confidential, what if this happened? And then Ori goes, yes, but more.
At
I'm
Raynice
like,
Fouling, what color would you
I
give
didn't even
Data and
expect
Picard?
to get this far.
Craziest question. And they're like, yeah, absolutely. And like, what? Okay, we're moving.
I'm pretty sure I've changed a lot of the lore at this point just by going, hey, can I do this as a thing?
And then Ori giving you 3 paragraphs on how, in fact, you can do that thing, and here's how you do it.
Hey
Yeah.
Ori, can you give us like
Lovely.
Like, especially
one
with the
lore
book,
total,
I am asking
maybe
Rain more
less,
than I'm asking Ori.
and give us
because
a lot
Ori
of
just kind
content
of goes,
about the main
yeah, you can do that.
character.
And it, like, rewrites the entirety of the Utopia timeline.
Oops. Even though your book is not in the... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence.
It is not in that timeline, no.
It is not in the Utopia timeline. That's what I was going to say,
No.
but I didn't. It's not in the Utopia timeline. Somehow you were rewriting it anyway.
The second question is take over the spice trade. That wasn't a question, but the Dutch did it anyways. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us for this. I appreciate you guys a ton. I'm going to jump out of VC, and I think we're going to close off the stream. I'm going to nurse a headache for a little bit, save a little bit of time on this amazing timer. Thank you so much, Voltaic, for beefing this up as much as it is now.
Yes! Thank you so much, Voltaic.
Thank you so much to
Voltaic,
Immense as well for your gifted subs and all of your generosity. You guys are amazing. Bye, guys. I love you.
See ya, Ori. Don't
Thank
forget to read
you.
the story.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, chat. We're gonna figure out a raid. We're gonna do a little raidy thingy. Voltaic and Immense W. Fucking real, dude. Super real. Oh my goodness, how crazy is that? Ooh, there's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options for raids today. Let's see who we got. Do we make Headless mad? I really need to stop. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Been a minute, so let's do Demi Rose. They're playing Overwatch, it looks like. Overwatchaholic, quote unquote. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you. Show them some love, tell them hello. Tomorrow will be no stream. Okay, correction. Tomorrow should be a Chat Plays Minecraft stream. So if you guys want, this is like the best way to get hours. If you guys want free, $0 money hours on the clock, you guys should really be pushing Chat Plays Minecraft. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. Like, dead ass. Like, if you want hours on that clock, that's probably the way. I can use the sub raid
version now. Laughing face.
So consider joining in for tomorrow's Chat Plays Minecraft. I will be a part of it for as long as I can, but otherwise it'll be completely on you guys to run that. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow a little bit, and I will see you next time. Love you. Bye.